I read super hot comics in one breath. I was king in high school. Fighting against PD. Welcome to Coin Support. Your support is really important to the Cap Group. In 5 seconds, beat the unlimited global champion. Become the new king of the octagonal dragon. There was a tsunami of cheers. The host congratulated him on becoming the strongest man on earth. He scoffed. And countless fighters. The golden belt of lifelong pursuit gives people walk onto the stage with everyone's surprised eyes. Coach and friends did not question. Zhang Tai in the audience smiled at him. Because he knows that this is only the strongest in the eyes of the world. And the strongest person in his eyes is someone else. A new batch of prisoners arrived outside a certain prison. 2 of them stand out. The old man cringes. Moxigan is domineering. The 2 form a sharp contrast. COS are whispering. We move economic criminals to felons. No problem. The person next to him told him not to worry about it. This is arranged by the people above. The guards took the 2 to a room. Open the door and tell me this is the residence, and told the people inside not to be too heavy. The situation of Mexican sweeping a circle of the room. Kick over the table in front of you. Arrogantly asked who is the boss here. No one said a word. The bearded man sat on the side with his head lowered. Hey, Mexico came to him. You are the boss. Wait until the bearded man raises his head. See his smart eyes. Moxigan suddenly broke into a cold sweat. Something told him he wasn't someone to mess with. The bearded man pouted to the side. Signal that the person next to you is the boss. I saw a young man with short blue hair. He smiled and walked up to him. Just this thin dog. How can you be the boss in a heavy prison? It just flipped him. The young man didn't speak to him either. Just put your hand on his arm and get out of the way. With a little push, the Moxigan was sent flying. Then he walked up to the old man with glasses. Are you Professor Wei? Professor Wei shivered. I don't understand how to offend this person. Can you teach me to learn? The bright smile of a young man. This is even more confusing for Professor Wei. Because after getting out of here, I want to go back to college. At this time, in a mansion. PFAC boss Plank is taking a serious look at the tablet. And the video content is from the game 2 years ago. If you compare it to this kind of game, that PFAC gold belt is not even a fart. Interesting game. This teenager has just arrived at prison. A bunch of vicious punishments. Not only did the criminal not embarrass him, standing in 2 rows, bowing respectfully to greet. Because he is the youngest underworld emperor in country H. Now, he is tired of the old life. I want to learn knowledge and go to college after going out. So he got economic criminals to teach him. At this time, Uncle Sheng Ming came over. He is the most powerful person in the Diu group except the old 8th. Everyone calls him the second brother. Sheng Ming said to leave for the professor. Tell me something alone. And I looked at him, bow your head and whisper, still no news from Mom. Sheng Ming touched my head and comforted me. Don't worry. You know your mother's abilities better than anyone. I can't help but think back to the last time I saw my mother. After facing the normal parents, he looked resolute. Mom may have something to deal with in the future. I can't see you again anytime soon. I quickly asked what was the matter. He just mysteriously said it was a secret. Let me not worry. Then he told me to study hard. Be sure to do well in the next exam. Mom has been gone for a year. I asked Sheng Mingshu, how are the group uncles investigating? He told me Mom might have gone to far country. This reminds me of the kingdom. Is the fate not over yet? There were 3 assassinations of your mother. So much to investigate. There could be more, secretly. I can't help but worry more about my mom. Inside a fast food restaurant in the United States, the diners were all taken aback by the group of people next to them. These people are the undead. The people in the picture have their mouths stuffed into a round drum. Who would have thought? These people are strong people, standing on top of the world. At this time, a beautiful figure floated by. When everyone saw the person coming, they immediately raised their hands to signal. This figure is Zhao Nan, who has not been seen for a long time. In a hotel. Zhang Tai thanks Zhao Nan for helping to open the hotel. I can't do anything with the language. While complaining, the uncles next to you know how to build muscles. The brain has shrunk. Everyone hurriedly replied, "It is Zheng Tai who practices the most fiercely by himself." Zhao Nan smiled as he watched the crowd fight. "I haven't seen these guys in 2 years." Then asked Kia Zunkin if the full competition is in 3 days. Kia Zunkin just ready to say with confidence that he will definitely win the championship. Zhao Nan's words suddenly made him wilt. "I hate this kind of fighting game the most right now." Seeing this, Zheng Tai immediately clashed fists with Kia Zinkin. "Cheer him up." Kia Zinkin said, "I want to cheer. It can't compare to the monster Wang Mingtu." The monster made Wang Mingtu fall into deep thought again, this time. "Speaking of monsters, that will be called a monster in the future." Zheng Tai comforted. "Senior Jom is very strong. But only 2 years of cultivation. Your increase in strength is also surprising." "What about Wang Mingtu?" "Man, balls are not just for the future. Everyone thought of the game 2 years ago." "Minami, the atmosphere is a bit heavy. Ready to get up and say goodbye and let everyone take it easy." Zheng Tai immediately cheered. "Let Zhao Nan take them to Las Vegas tomorrow to relax." Just then, there was a knock on the door outside. Zheng Tai opened the door. What comes into view is a man like a tower. This man is PFAC boss Plank. He said it would take a few minutes of the undead map. Said he had a very interesting idea. This boy's examination. It's heavily guarded. When you are annoyed by answering the wrong question, everyone is like a great enemy. Because this boy is the boss, dangerous person confessed. Uncle Sheng Ming asked me if the exam went well. After getting my positive answer, the proposal can be put because of learning. The delayed things continue. I smiled. I just got itchy all over. Uncle Sheng Ming wants me to attack first. I shook my finger. It's better for the old man to shoot first. You won't have a chance if I shoot. Arrogant boy. Rushing towards me. In addition, the undead map in the United States has welcomed uninvited guests. It was PFAC boss Plank. Wang Mingtu initially thought it was a contract renewal event, expressing no interest in PFAC matches now. Immediately issued an eviction order. Plank is not angry either. I know what you want. Then he handed out the tablet. Everyone sees ping. On the board is the video of the game from 2 years ago. Surprised why he has such a video. I don't even understand his purpose. This is the kind of game you want to play, right? This game that costs lives. Frank grinned with a mouthful of gold teeth. I can provide you with such a stage. I didn't hear Wang Ming to refuse. Frank knew that his goal had been achieved. I will contact you after a while. Then he turned and left the hotel. Zheng Tai asked Wang Mingtu, "You don't really want to play that kind of game, do you?" Wang Mingtu said, after a moment of silence, "That kind of game. I want to try it." Zheng Tai called him crazy. Wang Mingtu is not angry either, just asked in a low voice, "What does it feel like to be dead?" "Then you, and the future, how do you feel when facing death?" "That's what's been bothering me for the last 2 years." Zheng Tai said that practicing martial arts is to hone oneself, instead of just being competitive. Wang Mingtu said that he understands these great truths, but ever since I knew there was such a game, I feel like a frog in a well. Looking at Wang Mingtu's serious expression, Zheng sighed helplessly. Sure enough, you and Senior Zhang are the same kind of people, the one who is destined to dance with the tip of the knife for a lifetime. Now that you've decided, I will respect your choice. But you have to remember one thing. Wu Mai never taught anyone what to say. Then she knocked on his arm. His encouragement and walks back to the room. And Uncle Shenming's fist has come to the front. I shifted sideways to dodge the attack. And then grabbed his arm. Just as I was about to throw a punch, Uncle Shenming's fist is from a strange angle. Boom over, and it hit me right in the jaw. Has left me with a few deep bloodstains. The bizarre attack of this hand reminds me of that person in history. When I asked him how he did this trick, Uncle Shenming said that he was looking for revenge on Wang long before. I lost a lot on this move. Not because of falling into the river. I'm afraid I'll explain it there then. And I kept practicing. Look at my serious expression. Uncle Shenming mocks me if I am afraid. I smiled evilly. I'm worried about you, Uncle. Use this trick in front of me. Even Uncle, you can be killed by me. Uncle Shenming bluntly asked me to let the horse come over. Then the two stood together again. And 10 minutes later, I was panting. And Sheng Mingshu was already lying on the ground, unable to move. You have really become much stronger over the years. Uncle Shenming smiled happily. I said I would not lose to anyone. He asked me what my plans were for parole soon. I told him I was going to college. As for Dehu group, I said that the group has uncles, and there is no problem. I have no nostalgia for the position of president. But you still have to find your mother first. Outside the prison stood 1,000. The ferocious man in black. These people are waiting for a teenager to come out. Today is his parole day. Wait until he sees the black pressure greeting everyone. Can't help but think, on the forehead of the capital, this is the Earth Tiger. Why are people always called hooligans? At this time, a fat man shouted excitedly. The president rushed up. Everyone scolded him for his decency. Feng San also didn't mean to hand over the rice cake. I see that Feng San, who I haven't seen for many years, also knows. After eating the rice cake with a smile, led the crowd to leave in a mighty manner. In the car, I asked Tianan's mother for news. Tetsuo recounts what happened. Because Li Junhao of the Wandao gang died before hand of the dragon. But Wang Long is dead. The Wandao gang transferred their hatred to the organizers. Mom went to ancient times alone in order to solve the hidden danger. Then Iron Man took out a photo. There's a bunch of people lying around. Only my mother stood valiantly. Iron Man comforts me that I don't need to worry. Let me go to the company to preside over the overall situation first. My refusal surprised Tetsuo. I don't want to be involved with the company anymore. I just want to read more books. Tianan hurriedly said. Sister-in-law is only a temporary president. As the only bloodline of the eldest brother, the president of Dehu Group can only be you. I spoke my mind. I just want to live an ordinary life now. In the future, the president will still be uncle. You will do it. Goodbye, Iron Man. Standing at home that I haven't returned to in 2 years, lost in thought. Free alertness. Go back. Helplessly sighed. I saw Feng Sanwei cowering and hiding behind the telephone pole. I told Feng San that I just want to be alone. He immediately promised that he would not appear in front of me. But I don't think he will give up like this. Where is the president going? Can I be your driver? I ignored him and walked home, hesitating at the door for a moment. What are you still standing for? Come in and clean up together. Wenyan Fengsen was elated. Ass followed me into the house, inside a dojo in Neon Country. One person is kneeling on the ground in meditation. The sound of the disciple's door opening interrupted him. Handed over a letter. After reading the content of the letter, he did not speak. A flash of knife light. The letter in the sky is turned into pieces. Life and death are interesting. This person is Sasaki. Inside an infrastructure museum in France. Read. Jason also received the same invitation. After reading the content, it crumpled into a ball. With a gloomy smile. A mercenary garrison. A ball. Bearded Han is carving something with a knife. I stroke. Beside him was an open envelope. Then turn around and continue the movement of your hands. A scenic place in the country. An old man covered in patches is fishing. The courier brother sent a letter. See, the old man ignored. Throw the letter on the ground and leave. The old man threw the fishing rod. The fishing line has come to the front with an invitation letter hanging. After reading the content, throw the invitation in the air. Swinging the fishing rod. Fishing, line dancing around the invitation. Blink into nothingness. The old man went on fishing. Feng San and I finished cleaning. I'm making instant noodles. Feng San is on pins and needles. Just let him do it. I want him to relax. I'm not the president anymore. Now, Feng San is just my brother. Feng San heard the words. Plop to your knees, at a loss. President, what's the matter with you? I'm Feng San. He is the one subordinate of the president. This guy leaves me helpless. Then the doorbell rang outside the door. Feng San ran away like a big shot. I went to get Feng San and got a registered letter back. I asked him to open it for me. I saw Feng San sweating coldly after reading it. I thought it was a big deal by the look on his face. Hastily asked, but Feng San said awkwardly. I don't understand English. I took the letter and read it. Feng San worshipped with a face. Sure enough, the president. Do you still understand English? Then he asked me what was the content. With a look of anticipation. A moment later, I was embarrassed to tell him I didn't understand English either. Stunned for a while, Feng San shouted in admiration, worthy of being the president. So honest. I'm speechless. Feng San, let's eat first. It's a small competition organized by punks. And the winner was a muscular man. And up high, an internet celebrity is live streaming the entire game. They even yelled down there. Who is the next challenger? There's a $1,000 prize if you win. At this moment, a man like a giant tower slowly walked outside the venue. Everyone was even more shocked when they saw this person. Because this guy is the world champion of PFAC. When people don't understand what's going on, Plank appears behind internet celebrities, pulled out a thick stack of dollars and announced to the crowd, as long as you can win Wang Mingtu, each person gets $100,000. You can go together. Weapons can also be used. For the person who can finally defeat Mr. Wang Mingtu, I'll add 1 million. As soon as these words appeared, everyone was in an uproar. 1 million for people like them. It's astronomical. Although afraid of the strength of the PFAC champion, but watching the crowd take out their weapons, the allure of money is obviously greater. Internet celebrities are also intimidated by the boss behind them. Plank confessed to him, "Let's live stream this game together. Let the game be seen by people all over the world." Plank went mad. "I want to pave the way for Mr. Wang Mingtu. It doesn't matter how much money you spend for this, until he finds the strongest person, Wang Ming." Figure although error Plank's behavior. But it calms down in a while. Facing a group of armed gangsters. Unafraid. Looking at the people rushing. A golden light burst in his eyes. One kick FLIs a person. Another punch knocks down another person. It's like a tiger entering a pack of wolves. I watched TV with Feng San. It was Kia Zinkin's boxing match. After a hearty battle, Kia Zinkin finally won the competition. Won the Rain Boxing Championship. Has caught up with and surpassed his father. Watching your friends succeed, I'm also sincerely happy. And then the camera turns. A familiar figure in the audience drew me in. It is Zhao Nan, who has not been seen for many years. I bowed my head in loneliness. Feng San saw that I was in a bad mood. Try to ask me if I want to ask their contact information. I waved my hand and said, "Let's go to college first." Feng Sanmi's little eyes looked at me for a long time. Standing up, crying loudly, "I'll help you contact the cram school. Then look for it on the phone." I sigh helplessly. This guy? The next day, he really helped me contact the cram school. But Feng San, this guy has to sign up together. While I was studying. He's not wandering too far. Just playing with your phone. 3 months later, the college entrance examination finally arrived. After years of study, successfully completed the exam. When leaving the examination room, Feng San bent down and shouted that you had worked hard. Draw attention from everyone. Look at Feng San like this. I feel like my school life is going to be treated like an idiot. Feng San asked me how the exam was. I gave him a confident look. He was dancing with joy. Suggested a barbecue to celebrate. Feng San stands straight. The act of helping me drink urine made me shoot again. He said once it was the president. Lifetime president. I told him, he wouldn't let you follow me again. Wenyan Fengsan whimpered exaggeratedly. I told him, seriously, no kidding. I've been thinking a lot in prison these past few years. I feel like I often do stupid things. Watch me say this to myself. Feng San hurriedly said loudly. You are the strongest person I have ever met. The whole body exudes the charm of a leader. The gecko will go a long way under your leadership. Anyway, the president is the best. I don't know if Feng San's words can be used. I'm so aggressive. Always putting people around you in danger. Revenge for dad before, and put mom in danger. This time, my mother went to Yuanguo again to solve my problem. If something happens to him, I can't forgive myself for the rest of my life. Feng San sees me feeling down. Put your hands on my shoulders to comfort me. Because you are the most powerful person in H country. He is also the president that everyone admires. No matter what anyone says, you are the best president in my eyes. Then he raised his drink and drank it. Then shout at the oath. I will definitely protect the president. After saying that, he fell to the ground. This guy actually poured a cup. I helped Feng San go home. This guy whispered along the way. Looking sideways at passers-by, I wish I could dig a hole in the ground. Come to the door. A familiar figure stood in front of the door. Did your son go well in the exam? This man actually gave up country H, black to the emperor position. Be willing to be an ordinary person and go to college. When I fallen easy, after confiding in my mother, I thought my mother would be very angry. Because this is the empire that dad built. Mom comforted me. All the time because your parents made your life miserable. Mom feels sorry for you too. Do whatever you want in the future. Follow your heart. Mom is still so gentle. Hear him say that. I untied the knot in my heart. showing a long-lost smile. The next day, within the Tiger Group, Tetsuo is reporting his latest work to his mother. Mom said that the Wando gang will never come looking for trouble again. Although it is just an understatement to say so. The danger may only be known to my mother. Tetsuo, he took out the invitation he had received earlier. Tell Mom, there's a big man behind the game. Mom said that this kind of thing has nothing to do with the tiger. See what Mom says. Tetsuo handed the tablet to his mother again. The content on the video is the video of Wang Mingtu's competition. More and more people are paying attention to this game. Just like that game in Neon Country. Mom asked Zhang Tai to be with Wang Mingtu. Why didn't you stop him? Tetsuo replied that Zhang Tai has already gone to college. Yes. I haven't contacted this junior brother for a long time. End of conversation. Tetsuo is getting ready to leave. Mom stopped him. Ask him to call a meeting of all the cadres. Tetsuo has a hunch that something big is going to happen. His mother's words also confirmed his hunch. I want to live an ordinary life in the future. Tianan was about to say something when his mother interrupted him. I also want to live an ordinary life. Since he won't come back in the future, there is no point in me staying in this position. The sudden incident made Tianan unable to speak. I saw my mother continue to say. I think you, Tetsuo, are the best fit for this position. This should also be the spirit of Jiangxin River in the sky. The desired outcome. Inside a university football stadium, a game is being held. The human performers of virtual idols are sweating profusely. The cheers of the audience also rose one after another. Xiaonan also watched the game with interest. At this time, the football is racing towards a handsome man in the field. This person is Zhang Tai, who has already been admitted to university, watching the football fly over. Zhang Tai has enough strength. A head hammer smashed hard. The football hits the ground and bounces into the air. I saw Zhang Tai's feet pushing the ground hard. Jumping too high. A golden hook. Football draws an arc with great force. Fly to the goal. Directly penetrated the goalkeeper's defense. Pretty world wave. Get your teammates together to celebrate. The audience also gave a deafening delight. Voice. And as I was walking around campus, I saw this. Also very happy. The youthful and energetic college life is really yearning for. Looking at Zhang Tai and Zhao Nan, who have not seen each other for many years, I didn't choose to recognize each other. Because I want to cut off the past, start a new life. Autumn goes to winter. I also started my college life. The entrance ceremony begins with an introduction to the school history. Then the Minister of Sports, Han Zhen, made a speech. The central idea is in this school. You must respect your seniors. Senior is God. Everyone below the stage also shouted in unison. I also shouted slogans without exception. But this guy changed his style. It is said that there is an older student among the freshmen. Isn't that me? His warning is full of warning. Being old doesn't mean you can rely on the old to sell the old. Don't disobey anything the senior says. After that is the entrance banquet. Han Zhen loudly invited everyone to raise a glass together. A four-eyed man next to me whispered that he couldn't drink. When panicking, a large hand rested on his shoulder. It's the senior. Said maliciously. If you don't drink it, you won't give your senior's face. I know it's killing chicken-necked monkeys. Let a group. Freshmen will not dare to reverse their school life in the future. Against me, but I don't care. The cup with four eyes. I drank for him. The senior sneered and said. Pretty pushy. I immediately shouted a slogan. Senior is, oh, but now it was sarcasm in his ears. Meaning, this person was about to have a seizure and was stopped by Tenzin. Are you the older student? I immediately got up and bowed. Because I'm late for school. So I'll try even harder. Please also ask the seniors to give more advice. What happened here caught someone's attention. When he looked back and saw me, I was so scared that I was shaking all over. This person is Zhang Tai's classmate Zhao Wang. The senior is touching me at this time. This is even more shocking to Zhao Peng. Han Zhen seems to have also noticed Zhao Peng's doubts. After the banquet, I went out and happened to meet Zhao Peng. He saluted me respectfully. I remembered it when he introduced himself. I told him not to tell anyone about me. Now, just want to go to school with peace of mind. Don't want trouble. At this time, several people at the entrance of the alley stopped. The leader is the senior just now. He arrogantly let me pass. I pulled my hair back. Senior, I'm coming over. This teenager used to be the underworld emperor of H country. Now, just want to be an ordinary college student. But a few seniors made trouble at the entrance ceremony. He rolled his hair into an evil smile. This let the little fat who knew his identity. Sweating profusely. I'm sweating for those guys. About to stop. But let the senior think that Xiaopong wants to stand up for me. Warn Xiaopong not to meddle in his own business. Watching me walk towards the three with a smile on my face. Xiaopong has already mourned in his heart for the three of them. The imaginable scene did not appear. Instead, I let three people bully me. He also did push-ups obediently. This makes the chubby cold sweat. I thought it was the calm before the storm. And at the entrance ceremony, Han Zhen invited an important person. This guy just won the lightweight boxing champion Kia Zinken. Let Kia Zinken encourage the younger students. See the legendary characters. The students in the audience broke into thunderous applause. I saw Kia Zinken take the microphone. Just one sentence. I hope my students will study hard. Up every day. Then he threw the microphone to Tan Zhen and left. Just left the venue. I saw Zhao Pong standing at the entrance of the alley in a panic. When I got closer, I saw three people bullying a student. The three saw Kia Zinken, hastily salute. Said that this freshman was too arrogant, so he taught a lesson. Also kicked me with his foot. Let me get up and say hello to senior Kia Zinken. When Kia Zinken saw me, he was stunned. Long time no see. Kia Zinken chuckled. Quick, rush in front of me. Left swing, fist swung, and I went sideways. Kia Zinken's straight fist has come to me. I reached out and took his fist. We smiled at each other. Watch me fight the world champion back and forth. The three instantly broke into cold sweat. Asked the chubby about my body. Zhao Bong told them that I am the legend of Yongjin High School. If you are students of Yongjing High School, you will know the horror of that man. Facing the current world champion Wang Mingtu. The blonde man is not afraid at all. He took the initiative to attack. Because this is a game without any rules. For a prize of up to 10 million. The blonde man reached his full potential. Even forced the undead map into a corner. Then quickly rushed forward. One punch towards the undead surface door. The undead looked just in time. While dodging the fist. The knee is already against the person's chest. The next blow is a powerful punch. Direct KO men. Internet celebrities in charge of live streaming the game shouted excitedly. Mr. Wang Mingtu will challenge the experts from all over the world. On the other side, I'm having dinner with Kia Zinken at a barbecue restaurant. He asked me when I came out. When I found out that I came out last year. Asked me why I don't contact. Aren't we friends? Then he asked me if Zhang Tai and Jiaonan knew. And I said, that was in the past. I have no face to face them. Then we talked about the undead map. Kia Zinken took out his phone and showed it to me. Above is Wang Ming. Picture a video of participating in that kind of competition recently. Zhou Zinken is very worried that the undead will not die if this continues. Please let me stop him. I don't understand how this kind of competition started again. Who is behind the scenes? On the way home, Feng San noticed that I had something on my mind. I didn't tell him. When I got home to my mom, I acted normal. I don't want them to worry about me anymore. And Plank at this time. Watching the undead map game. The heat has gone up now. Many experts have also been invited to participate. But a few refused. It seems that some means will be used. Mom as the ceiling of combat power. Once a second defeat ninjutsu master god. Easily take down the perverted killer Warka. He even killed the Black Club horror master Wang Long. Now, he is threatened. Fang San and I just went out today. Iron Man was waiting on the side early. Come to my mother and salute respectfully. Mom told Tetsuo not to get involved in the gecko thing again. Tianan said it had something to do with me and my mother. There's a strange connection from Li Fu. And then I got a tablet out. This is the scene behind the mysterious competition. Plank, he was very clear. If mothers with great power do not participate in the competition. He felt that the game was meaningless. Mom didn't care to hear that. Plank. What happened next made my mother furious. If Mom refuses to play, then he will use means to invite others. And these two are me and Zhang Tai. This is the mother and the next of kin. At this moment, my mother exudes a strong murderous aura. See Plank smile. And furious. Kicked the tablet. Mom ordered Tianan no matter what. Use any means to find all the information of this person. Tetsuo says he has a handle on plank. Entrance of H. Country University. Zheng Tai and Zhao Nan are getting ready to go to school. Was blocked by a person. It is Kia Zinken, who has not been seen for a long time. The two are also curious about Kia Zinken. Why are you here? It should be preparing for next week's game. Kia Zinken said, after a moment of thought. There he is. Zheng Tai has a big brain. Still foolishly asking who came out. And Zhao Nan immediately understood. Who is Kia Zinken talking about? Kia Zinken turned around and prepared to leave. I just thought you should know first. That guy is a freshman in our school now. Zheng Tai looked at Zhao Nan and was silent. Suggest to take a look together. I said he also misses the future senior very much. Zhao Nan was silent for a long time and refused. Said it was all in the past. Then he left Zheng Tai and walked away silently. Zhao Nan couldn't help but think of what happened before. He went to visit me. But I was sharply reprimanded. And tell him not to come again. Top Master. Feng San is thinking about why the yo-yo hasn't been updated yet. A big hand. It was silently placed on his shoulder. When he looks back at the person who has arrived, but froze for a while. It took me a long time to remember the long hair in front of me. The man is a former monk. I know that Zheng Tai is here to find the president. Tell him the president will be back soon. Then he said that Zheng Tai has changed a lot. Zheng Tai said that Uncle Feng San has not changed at all. Feng San said that he called himself his wife. It should be called brother. Then he said that he remembered that Zheng Tai was Mrs. E's subordinate. Zheng Tai's defense is junior brother. Feng San didn't seem to hear it. It is said that Zheng Tai later became the subordinate of the president. Although the gap is relatively large compared to the president. But overall, it looks pretty good. Zheng Tai was speechless to Feng San. You can keep scratching your head in embarrassment. And that's when I came over. See Zheng Tai appearing here. I can't help but secretly scold Kia Zinken for this big mouth. Zheng Tai said hi to me. Said I wanted to come with Zhao Nan. And he refused. But I know, Zhao Nan still likes the future senior. See me bow my head. Zheng Tai continued. Zhao Nan went to see you for the last time. I cried for a long time after coming back. It was also the first time I saw him drinking. Why on earth are you doing this to him? You're still as nosy as ever. My sneering response. Zheng Tai asked me if I was really so heartless. And I ignored him. Greet Feng San and leave. He doesn't know me and Zhao Nan, not from the same world at all. Being with me will only make him worried about the future. So long pain is better than short pain. It would be best if I disappeared from his world. I came home without seeing my mother. Only one message from Mom. Said he had something to do and was going out for a month. Finally, he told me to study hard. On a plane bound for the United States. Mom holds a stack of plank research materials. Make up your mind. Never forgive those who hit on their son. I lay in bed at night, tossing and turning. I keep thinking back to my childhood and Zhao Nan. Bit by bit. Then Zhao Nan's face kept magnifying in his mind. Since you can't sleep, then go out for a night run. Let out some energy. I didn't expect this time, it made me aware of the potential danger. A man is running wild on the street at night. He is the youngest underworld emperor in H country. Intentionally or unintentionally, he actually went to the original school. Familiar faces keep popping up in my mind. At this moment, I keenly noticed that I was being followed. So I just speed up and disappear around the corner. The car followed. But no trace of me was found. And now had climbed to a high wall. I took a big leap. It landed on the hood of the car. I found a foreigner in the car holding a camera. Very nervous. I asked him why he was following me. This guy wants to speed up and dump me. All my strength. One elbow smashed the windshield. Ask you again, who are you? The man was stunned to the spot. I saw the camera on his chest. Pulled it over. When I saw what was in the camera, I was shocked. It's a photo of me and Kia Zinken together. Scrolling down again is the daily life of Zhao Nan and Zheng Tai. See the expression on my face when I choose someone to die. This guy was terrified. Quickly explained that it is entrusted. I took this man home. Feng San checked the content of the photo in the camera. Judging from the date, it has been tracked for at least half a year. I think of the note my mother left behind. It might have something to do with it. Tell Feng San to contact Uncle Tianan. Ask him to bring someone who can speak English. On the other hand, my mother arrives at a high-rise building in the United States. There's a bunch of vicious people inside. People are also particularly alert to the woman at the door. One person stops Mom. You can only go up if you want to make an appointment. Mom pulls out that mysterious invitation. This person saw this. Immediately contact the person in charge with the earphones. And then all the windows came down 9 stories. Mom is not afraid. A group of people stand in 2 rows. Said the person in charge was waiting for Mom on the 88th floor. Mom resolutely walks to the elevator. And within the Dihu group, Ming Zai is torturing the person kneeling in front of him, at whose command. The man trembled and refused to tell the behind the scenes. In the next second, the steel needle was instantly inserted between the 5 fingers. I'm going to ask you one last time. Men can't stand this oppression. The confession was commissioned by Plank. Hear this name. Tianan was obviously shocked. I suspect there is a doubt whether he knows. Tianan said that he was originally worried that it was a member of the Wando gang. If it's Plank, don't worry. Mom should meet this person by now. The last person to put Mom in danger. The grave grass is already 2 meters high. But now, someone is hitting on Mom again. And it makes me mad. But Iron Man is very calm. I grabbed him by the collar. If something happens to Mom, I will end you with my own hands. Calm down for a moment. I asked Yellow Hair to contact Plant. If you dare to touch a hair of someone around me, I'll break his bones piece by piece. At this time, my mother has arrived at 88. It's an unusually spacious place. On the big screen above is the poo that my mother is looking for. Ronk didn't expect his wife to come so soon. It took too much effort to invite you over. Photos of the lives of their loved ones come into view. This makes Mom look murderous. Let me see the lady's strength first. Frank just finished speaking. A man with footprints appears. This guy is totally restrained. Looks like an extremely dangerous person. Plank promises as long as he can kill the woman in front of him, we'll set him free. Immediately, the person lifted the full body restriction. Enjoy yourself. This guy is laughing weird, rushing up quickly. Mom is calm. Glanced at the person. This person just feels that there are flowers in front of him, and then he lost consciousness. Is that all you have? Plank smiled when he heard that. Then a few filed out, just like before. The restrictions on the body have also been lifted one after another. Looking at the ferocious people, my mother closed her eyes. When I open my eyes, darts have been added to the hand. And then he throws his hands forward. I wore the bodies of several people on the opposite side in minutes. Then Mom rushed into the crowd. In a few breaths, everyone has been lying down. When I see you, you're dead. Facing Mom's threat, Plank smiled. Pushed a button. Then the whole room was filled with strange gas. Plank, in the room, breathed a sigh of relief. Finally completed this most difficult invitation. Standing by the side was Wang Ming. Ask him when he can officially start the game. Grunk told him that the sponsors would all come together. The world's biggest show is about to begin. A luxury cruise ship is parked somewhere in the East China Sea. There are helicopters all the time. Send important people to the ship. Brothers who once fought side by side. Now, because he put his mother in danger. Knowing all this, I don't know why. So we ordered his name to call Zheng Tai. At this time, Zheng Tai and Zhao Nan were talking and laughing. Your appearance interrupted the two of them. Zheng Tai, who I haven't seen in a long time, is very happy. He also posed in a pose that he thought was handsome and asked if he wanted to see it. Zhao Nan also recognized Ming's identity. After clearly explaining the purpose of the visit, Zheng Tai is caught in a dilemma. Because I made an appointment with Zhao Nan to go out and play today. Zhao Nan heard the name he had been thinking about for a long time. Silence for a long time. Finally, tell Zheng Tai that things are important. Ming and Feng San stood guard outside the door. The two were also worried about whether a fight would break out in the house. Ming teased Feng San and asked him to go in and have a look. Feng San hurriedly waved his hand and said that he was timid. Then he said leisurely. In fact, I am very happy with the president during this time. I finally feel like a normal person. But people like us. Once you step into the rivers and lakes, how easy is it to go back? The person in the room is looking at a photo of a table. A confused face, when I asked him what the undead were trying to do. He is even more confused. Until Iron Man pulled out the Plank photo. He recognized that it was the undead map found in the United States. I told him what had happened. Ask him what Wang Mingtu said at that time. Zheng Tai told me, Plank promised Wang Mingtu to hold that kind of competition for him. After the game, I asked Iron Man to help me prepare for going to America. He told me he was on parole. I ordered him to do whatever it took. Zheng Tai also knows the seriousness of the matter. Offered to go together. He said that the matter of Mother and the undead map is his business. I told him he should stay and protect Nan. Zheng Tai retorted that I am the one who should protect Zhao Nan. I don't have time to argue with him about this. Tell him he's an adult. Just don't regret the choices you made. In a luxury cruise ship, Plank is doing a welcome ceremony. Be a variety of people off stage. It looks like they are all bosses who are divided. There is European Secretary Carpaccio. USTD Automotive President Bosque. Las Vegas Union Representative Sells. Mexican Drug Lord Carlos. Italian Mafia Boss Carl. Plank said that Neon Kingdom and Yuangguo were invited. However, there is no exact answer yet. People say this. Games that risk your life are fun. The championship award for this competition is exaggerated. Carl said the man behind him is confident of winning the championship. Carlos can win by holding down a group of his own. Carpaccio is not to be outdone, as long as the twins win. Just give them an oil field. Frank was very happy to see that the crowd was very enthusiastic. Indicates that the game is ready. Then a huge screen rose above everyone's heads. And the person on the screen is Wang Ming. The stadium is being set up at the bottom of the cruise ship. Inside the glass box, Capico asks the twins if they are confident. The twins say they're not like the contestants. Afraid of accidentally killing people. Plank Classical allows them to do their best. As long as you can win, Mr. Wang Mingtu, he could award an additional $10 million. Capico doesn't understand where his confidence comes from. Twins are two people. Plank said that Mr. Wang Mingfu was alone. It doesn't matter if you fight two people. At this time, the Plank Lair building. The elevator slowly ascends to the 88th floor. Both of them were holding gas masks. The two talked about the gas injected before. Enough to put 20 elephants to sleep for a day. Anyway, before the boss comes back, get that woman under control. The elevator door has been opened while talking. Except for the people lying on the ground. There was no woman. Suddenly, a kick came from behind. Mom jumped off the ladder. One kick FLIs a person. The other hand grabs the face of a person. Just grab it and bang it on the floor. And that's when my mom exhaled. Ask where the Plank are. At this moment, everyone inside the cruise ship is staring at the game on the screen. Everyone was shocked by Wang Mingtu's strength at this moment. Because, in just a few minutes, one of twins, it has been carried by Wang Ming like a chicken. Another person tried to come to the rescue. But he was kicked in the door by Wang Mingzu. And then hit the high platform with one kick. PP on the head. I stepped directly on the door in front of him. At this time, the person in his hand moved his shoes. A sharp knife popped out of the toe. This man's eyes are fierce. Raise your foot and stab directly at the undead butcher. He smiled when he thought he had succeeded. But the face of the undead is expressionless. Forcibly carry it with your body this time. This person panicked when he saw Wang Mingtu's expression. He quickly took a few steps back. But I saw Wang Mingtu's iron fist coming towards the door. One punch knocked the man unconscious. Plank laughed as he watched the game. Ask if anyone else wants to challenge. Everyone was silent at the moment. On the other side, Zhao Nan is swinging Autumn with his heart full of thoughts. When he saw Zheng Tai coming, he hurriedly asked him what happened. Zheng Tai didn't want him to worry and wanted to hide it. But looking at Zhao Nan's aggressive eyes. I know I can't hide it. Tell him what happened. Zheng Tai said that he would go to the United States to stop the undead land. Looking at Zhao Nan's worried expression, Zheng Tai expressed confidence. No one is better than themselves. Fang San, on the other side, also wants to follow me to America. I choked on a few words and couldn't speak. Do you speak English? Do you have an international driver's license? I said it was famous. Just go with me. Plank, wash my neck and wait. This unlikely man is a lumberjack. My favorite thing to do is watch the commentary of the yo-yo. I accidentally swiped Wang Mingfu today. Game video. The $10 million prize for this competition. Make him excited. An elderly man across the country is fishing leisurely. Suddenly a lot of traffic drove up. A group of people in black robes got out of the car. The leader is Li Shenghao, the deputy leader of the Wandao gang. I saw him clasp his fists in both hands and salute the old man respectfully. The old man glanced at him. Did your father ask you to come find me? Li Shenghao showed a sad expression on his face. Please avenge my father and brother. The old man denies that he is a man of Pingjiang old wood. Ask him to find someone else. Li Shenghao continued to say. The Wandao gang suffered a catastrophe. All 13 halls were severely damaged by a woman from H country. Then kneel down and kowtow and ask the old man for help again. The old man remains unmoved. Li Shenghao's next sentence stunned the old man for a moment. Wang Long of the Black Club was also killed by that woman. The old man laughs weirdly. No wonder these 2 years the old guy didn't come to trouble me. It turned out to have been reincarnated long ago. Then slowly stand up. The man who could kill Wang Long intrigued me. Li Shenhao was overjoyed when he heard the words. He kowtowed in thanks. The old man laughed. I just want to move this old bone. A ship is moving fast in a sea area. This is the route that Iron Man arranged for me. Take the boat to the Neon Wave and then transfer. Zheng Tai is taking a car to the airport by the roadside. A car stopped next to him. Feng San said he would give him a ride. Along the way, Feng San's texture is too beautiful to make Zheng Tai feel carsick. Finally got to the airport. Zheng Tai wanted to say goodbye to Feng San like he was running for his life, but was stopped by Feng San. Zheng Tai thought he was worried about Senior Zhang. Tell him not to worry. But I saw this guy smiling and saying that he also wanted to go to the United States. Then Feng San, who got on the plane, was even more excited. Chicken, you are so beautiful that Zheng Tai starts to get airsick again. In a house, a man is reading a newspaper. It is to report that the world champion Undead is willing to fall. Participating in illegal boxing matches. Zhao Nan came over and called Dad. Then he said he had something to do and went to America to see him. Dad ignores him. Explained that it is for Kia. The star competition is going to cheer. The prosecutor asked him, that's all. Zhao Nan, who seemed to be seen through his thoughts, was speechless. Then the prosecutor general agreed to let him go. I haven't waited for him to be happy yet. Another request. Just go to me with Zhao Nan. On the other side, Wang Mingtu found Plank. Tell him he doesn't want to play boring games anymore. Ask him when he can play officially. Frank told him not to worry. It means everything is ready. Then came a box of rice. Said it was 10 million for this competition. Unexpectedly, Wang Mingtu didn't even glance at it. Says he's not interested in these papers. He was ready to get up and leave. Plank told him. What happens next will be interesting. Then I made a call and asked where the other person was. And this is Mom on the phone. Horizontal, 7 on the ground upright are Plank's cell phones. Plank gave his phone to the undead to peek at. Ask him if he can defeat this woman. Wang Mingtu was stunned when he saw the photo. Recall the scene of training in the mountains 2 years ago. At that time, I saw the competition between Zheng Tai and his mother. Only then did I realize how big the gap was. But he knew he wasn't what he used to be. Pulled back to reality, he smiled and beat him. I never thought I would lose. Back then, Feng San was also brighter than Hu Yuanyong. Gone like a glutton. Now, coming to the United States with Zheng Tai. Torturing Zheng Tai with singing along the way. I just arrived in the United States, and muttered that I was hungry. There is no trace of a master's demeanor. This bitter Zheng Tai. I finally fed this. Drive to the location where the video was posted before. Zheng Tai turned around and found that Feng San was eating again. Feng San, who was reprimanded by Zheng Tai, had a brain hamburger in your mouth. At this time, the two were blocked by a group of people. Zheng Tai recognized the person leading the game is the previous video shooter. See, two people don't talk. A bald man stepped forward, looking for trouble. Zheng Tai was just about to speak. Feng San put a hand on his shoulder. Looking at the short, fat man in front of him, the bald head laughed at the monkey just now. Now here comes another pig. These words made Feng San's green veins burst, a punch to the belly of the bald head. I saw the bald head turn, his eyes white and foaming at the mouth. The bald head fell to the ground. This situation surprised others. Feng San turned around to show off to Zheng Tai, more than enough to deal with these trash fish on your own. The next second, a toy gun was pointed at the forehead. Looking at the black muzzle, Feng San's eyes turned cold, a powerful aura erupted all over. This made the bearded man sigh. Is there anything special about this fat man? The next second, Feng San raised his hands and surrendered. However, no one noticed. A figure ran from behind Feng San at high speed. I saw Zheng Tai luck flying with all his strength. Kick on the bearded wrist. One kick kicked the toy gun away. Not waiting for the bearded man to be surprised, kicked the bearded face again. Instantaneous. Make the rest of the people dare not move again. Can I ask you something now? Give up. Pull out a picture of Plank and ask where this guy is. Internet celebrities dare not hide anything, but Shirking himself is only responsible for filming. Other things I don't know. Looking at the fierce expression. Or reveal. There's going to be a big game here soon. I also arrived in the United States with Ming. Looking forward to the driver's trip to Plank's lair. But for Bera, with a loaded gun at the door. Made me stop thinking about going in. You heard that it is now in no access status. No matter what the specific reason is, I don't know yet. When I'm at a loss. The driver handed over an envelope. Said it was a lead found at the request of headquarters. According to the data, TD Automotive President Bosque owns 30% of CSC. And a fighting fan. Maybe you can get the clues you want through this person. There is a competition going on in a fencing gym in France. The Olympic champion lost in a few strokes. The Olympic champion asked him to compete in his place next time. This is Jason, also the brother of Jocks in the last game. Just like his brother, sporting events are pointless. Throw the helmet lightly. An arrow pierced the helmet. And then a sinister smile. Decided to go to the United States for a real competition. This woman is my most loyal subordinate. Now, you're going to use force against me. It turned out that I found TD before. The president of the car may know. Mom. Wait for the car to arrive at the place. Was told not to enter without an appointment. There was no other way. I'm going to sneak in through the high wall. This encountered your block. This is America. And I'm still in fake 17. But my mother's whereabouts are unknown. Has made me lose my cool. Anyone who stands in my way will be destroyed by me. In the midst of a tense standoff, a vehicle approaches in the distance. And the person sitting in the car is exactly the beau we are looking for. Skye immediately called the name and got in the car to chase after him. The Feng San conspiracy in the hotel on the other side. The reason is that he surrendered in the face of the sudden situation before. Feel ashamed. People here are all taking tutu. I've only seen it in movies before. Feel useless. Zheng comforted him that he was very brave. It was also Feng San who took the initiative to attack before. Otherwise, Zheng will be in danger first. Besides, future seniors will also face the same situation here. Huang Zheng comforted Feng San. It will definitely bring strength to future seniors. See Zheng sincere eyes. Feng San immediately smiled. Push yourself up. He is the right hand of the president. Bosque on the road here is talking to Plank. Video call. From the two on the phone. Plank is in charge of inviting. More powerful players will participate. Bosque is responsible for injecting more funds. Just then, spotted a car following in the rearview mirror. Bosque told the driver to pull over. The driver alerted to the danger. Bosque doesn't care. Your car is bulletproof. Ming and I came to the side. Identified himself as a member of the Dihu group. Bosque, but disdainfully said that I have never heard of such a small company. He said he wanted to ask him something, but was interrupted by his impatience. Say you are busy and want to tell the driver to drive. I'm running out of patience. He reached out and blocked the window that was about to close. I need to ask you a few things. This is not a negotiation. Bosque stared at me for a long time. Suddenly, my face overlapped with the person I remembered. Then he took the initiative to open the door. Did something that made Ming and I both drop our jaws. He just gave me a big hug. Then he shouted excitedly that it was you. I am your big fan. The sudden situation made me and Ming both confused, so he went on to say that he had seen my last game. Become my fan. I thought I was here to compete again. In the hotel here. Thank 3 times since being cured. Become a living treasure again. After hearing that Kia Zinkin is coming to the United States to play a game, mumbling excitedly to pick up the plane. Zheng Tai couldn't agree to his request. I came to the airport and saw Kia Zinkin waving this way. Except for Kia Zinkin, there's another figure who shouldn't be here. Zhao Nan and his father appeared behind Kia Zinkin. Bosque said he was an investor in the competition. I don't care about that. I just want to know where the Plank are now. About this, he reassured me and said to call Plank immediately. And Plank's cell phone was left in the car. And he himself has come to a place. The owner of this house is Jade Sasaki. Invitation to Plank. Sasaki directly refused. My knife will not be your means of making money. Let's put it another way. Plank smiled. I'll provide you with a proof. Your knife is a place where you can cut people. I heard it for a long time. Sasaki slowly pulled out her knife. The expression on his face is getting colder and colder. 2 years ago, Zheng Tai's strength can already make her mother suffer. It has been back and forth with the big boss, Wang Long. As a martial heritage, he have the heart of a dancer who is fearless of any challenge. 2 years later, the strength of Zheng Tai, who grows hair, even more unfathomable. However, the appearance of a diminutive old man in the distance. But it made his heart throb. This also starts from picking up Kia Zinkin just now. The moment I saw Zhao Nan's father, Feng San's eyes couldn't close his mouth. Whispered to Zheng Tai as he walks by. The reason why I am here. I just don't want to put Zhao Nan in danger. Kia Zinkin said to return the wine first. The store adjusts the game status. At this time, Zheng Tai felt the breath of the strong. This feeling, stronger than when I met Wang Long. 3 people walked out of the airport in the distance. That feeling of danger, it's from the little castle in the middle with the floral shirt. The old man, who seemed to feel something, also raised his eyes, glancing in the right direction. At this time, big hand was placed on Zheng Tai's shoulder. Feng San asked him what happened. Zheng Tai shook her head and said nothing. Looking back, I have lost the figure of the mysterious old man. At this time, Li Shenghao also asked the old man what was wrong. The old man smiled. Found an interesting little devil. This trip to the US could be interesting. The other side convinced Sasaki's plank to walk out. The subordinate reported that the TD just gave it to him. Bosque called. And at Bosque's house, I'm asking him why he sent someone to follow me. In the face of my question, he said he was not clear. He's just an investor. That's when Plank's call came back. Bosque told him I was by his side. Plank was very excited about my arrival. Because the first invitation to this competition, it was sent to me. I'm not interested in talking nonsense with him. Ask him where his mother is. He didn't answer my question directly. Just saying that people are safe now. I was raging. Hammer the table and continue to ask. Plank threatened me as long as I agreed to participate in the competition. You can see my mother. A speedboat is speeding on the high seas. A figure on the speedboat shrouded in a robe stopped while approaching a luxury cruise ship. It was the long-lost mother who lifted her robe. Looking at the luxury cruise ship in front of you, Mom jumped up silently. But no security was found. After looking around, a floodgate caught my mother's attention. Go down the stairs. Below is a spacious room. The sound of boxing came from inside. It was a strong man throwing his fist at the dummy. From the back, it looks like Wang Mingtu, no doubt. Wang Mingtu seems to know who is coming. He stopped what he was doing. You really came. Wang Mingtu still did not look back. The door that came at this time suddenly closed. Mom asked him why. Looking back, Wang Mingtu, but wearing a strange mask. I just want to fight. Made so much happen. You will die at my hands. Mom drank it sharply. Wang Mingtu expressed himself. I don't have the confidence to defeat my mother yet. Then he said, sorry. The voice just fell. Strange gas began to emit from the side. Mom as the ceiling of the drama's combat power. Once an enemy, Wang Long was undefeated. It is to sweep down the 13 halls of the Wandao gang by itself. Mouth now fell in front of the undead map. However, it was an unfair duel. When you see the unknown gas coming in, Mom already knows that something is wrong. So seize the opportunity. Attack the undead first. I want to kill him before he falls. But Wang Bingtu has also undergone 2 years of practice in the 5 meridians. I have a certain understanding of my mother's tricks. And don't fight with Mom. Just dodge. The strenuous exercise just now, it also let my mother inhale a lot of gas. Although unwilling, still helpless to fall. And on Plank's private jet. Except for Sasaki, who promised to invite him before, and a big beard. It was the mercenary colonel who had been invited before. Greyfirth. He told Plank why he had agreed to the invitation. It's because I'm tired of the killing on the battlefield. Frank laughed. Said he was as rumored. It will give him an interesting stage. Greyfoss tightened the Nepalese army knife in his hand. I'm looking forward to it. The other side, Zheng Tai, go to Zhao Nan and ask him why he is here. Zhao Nan explained that it was for Kia Star competition refueling, but this statement obviously cannot convince Zheng Tai. Zheng Tai told him to go back as soon as the game is over. Said it was very dangerous here now. Zhao Nan said that he is not a child. And Dad has been with American Buddha. The friends went to meet. See if this can be solved. He also asked if he had come here in the future. Zheng Tai didn't want him to worry. Shirk and say you don't know. And I was flying into the cruise ship in a helicopter. I'll look back and let you see for yourself. After saying that, he jumped in the surprised eyes of the two. And jumped right onto the cruise ship deck. I pray in my heart that nothing happens to my mother. The cruise ship is so big that I can't find it all at once. You can only find it one room at a time. after kicking open 3 rooms in a row. Finally, the floodgates below caught my attention. Go down the stairs. Wang Mingtu seems to have been waiting for me for a long time. I'm not talking nonsense, just ask my mother where she is. He told me not to worry. Now, people are in a safe place. Then slowly take off the mask. That wasn't the plan. But your presence has made my blood boil. He threw the mask aside. As long as I can beat me, and see the lady, I rubbed my neck. Isn't that easy to handle? Hear my mocking words, the undead will report. Still so awesome. I have been cultivating hard for the past 2 years, just waiting for this moment to beat you. Then the two stood together. And everything that happens, Plank has seen it all. Unplanned emergencies. Let him spit out a national quintessence. Quickly contact the internet celebrity and let him start the live broadcast immediately. Internet celebrities also question how many days after the game began. Interrupted by Plank. The world's top competition officially begins. This man is bored and swiping small videos. The next second is video content. His eyes widened in shock. And this time, Zheng Tai and Zhao Nan are in the room for my business. And worry. Suddenly, Feng San hurried into the room. Shows the video content you just saw. This shocked both of them. It's the picture of me fighting Wang Mingtu. Then my fist was squeezed by him. And his attack was blocked by me. You wouldn't understand that, since that year's failure. What kind of days did you spend? Wang Mingtu said angrily. That sense of powerlessness and frustration, let yourself be confused. All efforts, just to be able to kill today. 100 songs I disdain. Where did you get the confidence to say that? The enraged undead rushed towards me. But neither of them noticed the ventilation duct next to them. Outgoing gas. Then the screen turned. Plank appears. The World Summit has officially begun. Pictures of intense fighting spread. Let everyone go crazy for the game. The event has reached an unprecedented level of popularity. Tianan of Dihu Group received the news. Kia Chenchen, who is practicing, I also know from the coach. And a bunch of Foblers are watching this. The prosecutor and his friend Fobler are also discussing. But a basin of cold water was poured on it. One was because it was on an island in the high seas. The other most important thing is, the US is all about capital controls. In this game, behind the scenes, there are existences that dare not be provoked. The end result is that there is nothing you can do. Kia Zinkan also pushed away Zheng Tai's room at this time. He asked why I was fighting with the undead. Zheng Tai told him to leave it alone. Just feel safe and ready to play your own game. Kia Zinkan said he wouldn't turn a blind eye. A moment of silence. Zheng Tai beckons Feng San to go out for a walk. Zhao Nan asked where to go and got no answer. Zheng Tai and Feng San are going to the former internet celebrity live stream place. Unlike last time, the two just entered the warehouse. Dozens of vicious people blocked it. And at the innermost part of the crowd is a face. Proud King. This time, there is such a person to protect, so don't worry at all. Ask where the competition venue is at Zheng Tai. Also scoff. You really don't understand the situation. Internet celebrity said arrogantly. If you want to know the location, you can enter the competition. Last time I saw your skills.
Một hub over 10 million followers. If you like it, you can become unstoppable. Xin ta đi sa ship Lizzy Field. Xin you refuse to answer the question. You want the get it later. Thiên tân đô nên ách Feng San to được rất sầu đồ đuô. Feng San understood and gave anh thầm up. Thanh bang. UC info lan up UC li big face. Xin tai on so ở the ship li up tot internet celebrity. Internet celebrity person legacy to UC tech food to si tắc. It UCC bidding tốt thế cờ rốt. 1 foot on anh person AC face. Thanh pussy hát ăn bồn ha. Ăn thế xong đưa in thế cờ rốt. Thế bắc cầm click thế gấp again. Là CC bin samaso. Hasi cầm tỏ thế tắp up internet celebrity. When thế asi up internet celebrity ở bot to phun tỏ thế gờ zone. Fancy thế daily info lan up him. Internet celebrity hấp bần si kết tỏ thế gờ zone. TOC on so anh mà phừng sồn behind him. Một số men bần lành bị sát Feng San. Ân Feng San EC holding anh si tích. Thế phớt thế gắt up war EC on thế si bắt. Tu si tao dông men si tắp info lan up internet celebrity. Et thế xem tâm, hay si on si phi si tốt xem ta. Bang bang inan incident, et ta tu son. Tế bốt phên vào cốt et thế xem tâm. Thiên xem ta túc bắp anh phạt incident. Mù bi bần giả si tốt xem ta. 10 minutes later, in thế phiêu, Feng San ân xem tại hấp nào cầm bắt support. TC Hoji Fixing Deadly Made Internet Celebrity TCP. Nó một cán tên yếu át một bắn tỏ nào. TC màn kỳ sĩ út anh trích tỏ bờ dinh mỏng đông. Ven yêu si me. Ít xa tất tỏ tê ốc thể mắc. Ai si anh gì xăng, bốt bờ rốt đôn. Ân minh cam tỏ thẻ rẻ si kiu. Ghi si phong thẻ tu hu phên tỏ thẻ gơ rôn. Thẻ bác ấp thẻ hết ủ xì cắt bì thẻ chắc. TC gây bác quốc baby si easy zili amazing tỏ xếp gờ dân bà. Bốc hu kem with USTC tâm. On thẻ phone with bờ lăng. Cầm bờ lên ở bốt ghê tình in ta cha bân. Cảm phất UF ta thẻ phone cồn, dòng tị ui. FGON easy nut in đến gơ, INGCC living. Thẻ này usi lắc in thẻ xem bờ lê si me. Soon after, vô lăng AC bờ giá vất kết on sâu gì tân tỏ thẻ Alan. STC tâm, AC bất phong on ở với thẻ môn sâu one eta ở nà tư, ăn một gốc áp pháp oscillator. Một AC với thẻ giờ bớt đất thẻ ẩn đết mất. Yêu tàu ome hay u cáp ẩn lết. CC ít AC on an Alan in thẻ HCC. EDC nut EV non thẻ mắc. STC tâm, ông minh tu kiềm tàu hisi mặt TC đi tên sân cờ DC. Ẩn nắp thẻ sendo. Hay ấp là gắt tàu hisi matter. Xét hay hisi on gắt tàu file. Ẩn expectedly, something happen beyond his expectation. Unven we got on thẻ dead, we ran in tabok. Hay đi đơn tịp ảnh x on ven hay so hisi matter. Xciber learning rất hay usi hisi ban sừng thẻ landing. After seeing me matter bờ rồng. Thẻ bà đi gắt tốc ốt hisi về ban ở lutly. Bốc Xciber lên rất hay nu hisi matter si anh đến từ si person. Tên hình nát tàu cameni closer. Ven mong IC ở bot per lăng AC on the bot. For lăng curly, một hisi gắt thẻ nu si. For lăng hasi ziton. STC bon, ở kỳ nấu ân một biển bắc tàu thẻ dead. Côn mong. Mong tân ngôn in sơ bờ giá si ân xô. Hen hay phở lưu phút ân kích thẻ bà đi gắt in thẻ chế si. TC lát ninh ở tắc sen bốc in tờ anh cầu si huyết. Mong ngôn nát tàu xô hi si lết in phở làn ấp hi si son. Lết bốc là đất in gờ di mần. Ten mi matter hay si mẹ oa một oxy hi. Một tàu hơn một kèm bi cô si một oxy uít. Mong xét thẻ bờ rất xí lắp thẻ bù lất again. Thẻ nách bốc tàu phải anh hề lý các tờ bà lất. Bốc còn tất tàu thẻ màn on thẻ gờ dồn lần xét sát thẻ oan hụ usi bi tân usi. Mong tàu hin tàu gò tàu bơ lăng ăn phải anh được ra vơ. Bốc là đất quy cờ lý ẩn xét easy. Finisi on TC, mong Messi ít thẻ ẩn đết mốc. City King tàu thẻ adi ấp và ting. Dòng tifo si ít venue get anh và Steve Answer. Gisi tên hin tàu bút tàu si on him in đến gơ. Uôn bè bàn easy. Thiên hay tân ôn IC mê ít một đoàn tất tàu si tê ẩn phải. Một set một út gò bắc quý mi matter. Bắt bi phù gầu in bắc. Ui mà si tin vờ lăng anh lệ sân. STC moment, vờ lăng pusher si thẻ đồ in. Phát si, apalaga si for your bờ behavior. Thiên hay xi bờ si rất ít hay oán tất tàu lip, yêu can lip bi bờ giá vất kết edini tam. Thiên uy túc thẻ bờ răng tàu thẻ sen tớ thẻ venue. TOC anh cắt y going on ven thẻ hôn open. Let si anh gò thẻ bạc ti phật si. Vờ lăng xếp là si sẽ cần rất hay usi go tàu sen FG on Thiên này có si sẽ cần bờ dinh thịt bắn tàu thẻ party. TC make me mà tẻ si xi bờ dây sân bị cam cầu. Hăng xếp sang woofer lên on tất tàu si hisi matter. Ân TEC anh cặp ấn ấp đi bằng coming ốt thấp thẻ cờ rốt. Bắt mong đi đơn ở tino hu usi coming. TC make ly sung ho fiu GC. Dun 13 ấp âu hồ bắn bờ gì đến đất nát tỏ nâu ít ater. Only thèn đích mi matter dây các nạc si rất ít usi phân thẻ on rào gang. Mong, ít hơ si bần xin rất thẻ ater party on tàu tập hisi son. Feli sen ho. CP King ấp mi bờ ra tẻ si đết EC evin moji đi kiểu là si. Thèm bà đơ hu kỳ ly gần hậu usi ong long. Ly sen ho xếp ít anh xin gần màn rát nào mà tú ất. IDC bị cô si một hình giác competition, anh trên ấp thì nguồn happen. Anh on sau thẻ King ấp mi yêu si ấp hisi bờ ra tẻ si cả phung mân. Một hấp nó execute si for hisi eki session. Bị cô si ít EC nạch dân tỏ bên yêu factor. Ly sen ho phá lớp mi uất. Thèn ít EC only nạch dân rất hay uốn ở bên hisi bờ ra tờ. Sau tết S tích ấp TC game, put an in tỏ theo hề chất tờ gator. If you fiu si. Oan giao gang on fully lon thẻ đi hù giúp. TC thờ giết nhưng tôn. Mếp mỏm ít suốt anh si tờ rộng kỳ linh in tên. Anu man in anh hắt. Keep an on thẻ si chui sân hi. STC tâm, hay túc si môn si tép ẩn ước quê phẩm bi hẳn thẻ cờ rốt. TC EC zili intercity. Gisi anh phê si đến tỏ đến phê si meeting make me mặt ở si hết. Sốt bà đi. Si tan đi in for lan ấp mi mặt ở lại anh gan. TC cần upper JCC Evin Osi Than Ong Long EC. Iento ECT Minet. EDC nắp đến ra kinh. Anato lắp. Một KC on tàu lip in TC. Cần yêu tờ lý CCT out of TC. Phở Mỹ Út. Lưu Yên Sasimang. On mẹ tàu si tan bi. Ít đi bên on ui tài hấp thẻ ability. On hi in theo theo. Internet Label GTC yêu login ăn tụ thẻ giảm mất ủng website. Bắt phần rất ít nầu cả si 10,0 tàu JGC từ IC anh member. Sinh ta ăn phiền sàn ở tu Lucy. Definitely can't come up with such anh lắc súng up money. Looking Molly Sicily at Internet Label GTC. Internet celebrity city non tỏ si tờ xin phân sản si tờ in si tích hay uc immediately codely open the website with the si in miasi except for the video of the si competition. The EC also information about the Bullied in TC competition. Anh thấy mà CFS the venue EC also tên. Một thất giác ông lòng EC chẳng đắt S yêu hẳn, rất. Lưu Yên sa EC globally. Sinh mi mặt ơn một lúc nervousy. Simon. John T. Ben nervousy. Ian nát ở bên kinh giác kích. Men khi bân kênh TC tâm. Thầy si tờ dừng EC nát bị lâu thầy get update. Lúc lại thầy để si ở hết ở gông tỏ bé intensity. Một hát anh ủy các Simon on me face. Một John T. thinh so ý tư. Who would have thốt giác thầy number one boxer in thầy ua. Ít căn tin là si mô thăng 10 second in TC man si hẳn. Ân giác thì si what ít để si bân lại in gì sân EC. Kiều sinh cần up thầy phiêu co. Sauนั้นanh sinh ta công sâu ở trình thể game ốc thể cốt. Bắt tê màn ơn nát hi ết ôn. Ép ta thể game, sauนั้นphương kiều sinh cân. Cân cơ ra cho lệ sân on hi si vích chi. Bắt kiều sinh cân ôn sâu ân đờ si tốt in hi si hát hay oa sân tì ghi si phồn phở giác. Ép sauนั้นoa sinh ta EC nát tờ gator. Sauนั้นxét giác sinh ta EC hạt đinh FG thinh phong him nào. Thế nách him ớt hay nào si ở bốt thể future. Do yêu si tin lại thể future. Anh ớt phương kiều sinh cân. Lết sauนั้นphồn tờ. Lúc ép him, kiều sinh cần hẳn đất him oan. Ta bờ lét EC. Thế đi tên ngốc thầy cần tệ si tần in TC competition on thầy computer. Sau nan EC asi qua đơn ven hay su TC. Phần lâu kiều sinh cần EC bờ giam tỏ si left down. Finally so mi mê sức bị lâu. Sau nan osi on thầy si bắt ổn ấp anh sa đơn. Hay đặt sân tì ân đặt si tan oa em in TC game again. Kiều sinh cần xét giác hay đặt sân tì nâu thầy si specific. Maybe Hong Minh Phu, ân một osi 4 tỏ file. Internet celebrity si sẽ tê on dê đi nâu thầy location. Bắt đầu thầy bờ giam bờ lâm. IDC giác bờ si we only si bất ở log to enter. GC ven FG OCS anh losi. Internet celebrity si hấp cầm áp with anh solution. IDC bi him tỏ suốt anh mà si tư than. Chỉ video upload. IC long IC tê uy nắp click. Ít cần ở chắc thầy attention up thầy competition. Phương sàn và lần tích giác hề cút. IC long IC yêu cần hệ thầy bờ si đơn. Hãy út keep anything. Anon TC set up thầy venue. Im thinking anh lát bi thầy bi. Mong come over. Ách mày ít một đi sắc tỏ si tê ân phai. Một IC mi mong tỏ lip FG thinh tỏ mẹ TC tâm. After on, FG thinh si ta tất bi cầu si ấp mẹ. Bắt tỏ lý si ách mong hoàn thinh. Ít ECS ta bờ lăng ân yêu anh cùng mà si ta si. Càn ti ấp yêu gen. Mong kết mẹ anh cầm phá tinh si man. Si di man đất mẹ tỏ bài si bế sân ở tên sân tỏ theo man. Một tàu mi mong giác si suốt bè theo ẩn tỏ ủy ở bố. Ân in thê cần phơ lần zoom. Theo dê si overna si ổn sắc tờ gator. Bờ lăng xe si thằng yêu phơ yêu heo. Có mấy thầy event có si mút ly. Ezion Habali EC bờ si giác EC long ICT EC money tỏ bè mét. However, some people also with that it game EC losi. They on bè cha ban. Bờ lăng xe si te EC nó nít tỏ with on. Because si te alan EC lo get in te HCC. Lo na sinan lo kan cả vân hi. An EC on và lần te gì. When EC ven te bờ lê EC button te bân can bè gì lisi. Bờ lăng lát ẩn xét te game musi in. Theo mong mân te cần te si tên ta te alan HC on gì bacon. Bút on te ta gasi in ảnh cách. Hầu cần tê bè nó cần phở lích. TC game EC đi phơ lần. TEC nó bà tân tê bần uế ni thình lại giác. Tôi lên si cần phải in other. Cần yêu si uế bần ở năm. Cần phải ở bờ giác. Yêu cần xin nick attack. EC long EC yêu lít tỏ thê en. Yêu ôn bè thê winner. Nó dù ở thầy giúp TC competition. In order for bờ si tỏ dịch tế maximum potential. Ui dây going to the giác thêm cờ dê si. TCP bần ở si tê dình S yêu a túi bắt intention. TEC anh đầu dồn ở trình ở với SG EC hết. TC make you phải thay S mà si phi về gì si đầu gen. Mong tông UC tỏ bé kế phân. Focus on the game. Lip at ở team tỏ him tỏ handen. STC tâm, gờ dễ phân lúc S thể cờ rốt. Uy đánh with Siman. In thế server rất asi ấp mi mặt ẩn một. Si tỏ Z ấp mi am ở new. Yêu suốt TC anh man before hunting. Yêu game đầu lép ta anh mong man up server giả si. Anh đi đăng TC hoa am. Thèn hề rất hi si phút ăn kích gờ dây phô si in thế phê si. Một thốt TC sẽ đất cầm bầu si út kết mẹ ô tất trà bần. Gờ dây phát đi đồ nờ tỷ bắc. Theo mi vintater. Mi mong ân một ổn sổ phê rắc xăm thi của si rồng. Phá si phú ức. Oan bàn ân ổn kích to gờ dây phô si hết. Theo bơ phân phô si đếc lý mết hi si phê si bờ lùm. Xếp anh phiêu tầm ân phên tỏ thê gờ zôn. Lăng ngon thê gờ zôn hay UCC tin là phim. Ân ít mét mẹ phiêu riêng si. Hầu đây yêu tâm mi u mân. Giác thể si ven mi mong si tắc mẹ. Tên mẹ tỏ si tê on thể lăng. TC về tê on bè lê si trả bần in lap in the future. On tơ một ám ân willing. Một si tin ly sân tỏ mi mà ta ẩn si tắc. Bắt mo Messi cần CTC tâm. Bắt ít lết anh hữu khi đơn đến gờ. Anh ép tao uy lết, câu dễ phát uyên in tabi sinasi. DCTC gì li mất vì bằng anh gờ gì. Anh looking at it on in thể cần phở lần zoom. FZon EC cần sân ở bố, gờ dễ phô CC tờ danh EC có mình tờ question. Hay EC tờ dòng. Ở lăng EC bờ lên. Bắt EC abonent OC thể champion up thể là C competition. Về này CFTC OC cần C đất elimination. Anh có lăng xét no. Only when they are completely incapacitated can they be eliminated. Depending on the situation, GZ4C only suffered minor injuries. Anti-CEC when anh gờ đến hết quy úp in ẩn hệ tôn. Kanti even handan anh uman anh litan go si. EDC humiliating. Xin tệ EC no si tờ riêng. Go homely to phải cầm phất phẩm yêu matter. For the Kyun, GZ4C xì măng. Thêm thế lắp tờ gắt loader. TC mất thay gờ đến hết man phiêu GC. Phần đã áp ẩn kích hìm in thế hết. Bắt TC ở tác muốn make him ra GZ ít phở thể dễ xì ấp hì xì lắp. Một số GZ4C gờ giáp hì xì fit. Ven henu something oxy rong. Còn tỏ get ốc mi fit, ít phim lại im in anh và si. GZ4C dây xà si hì xì hữu phi si. Quan bắn mét hì xì ni bên ết anh si tờ dên anh gần. Thế bên oxy so in tên giác hì xì về si cần tổ tất. FTC tâm, anh biết hằng cờ làm on thè si tế mấp hì xì nét. Anh hết hàm mà hít thè bờ dít ấp hì xì no si. Thế hữu im bắc mét hì xì a si tờ nói tờ. Một đoàn tàu bà si ốt. Bờ lăng gờ giáp hì xì âu bắn cô. Then si mà si him in ta thè gờ zone in oan phiên xì úp. Bún bắc hader. Anh ly cho lý zip hì xì gô ốc. Bờ lăng tô si hì xì chỉnh bắc. Anh si bắn lại anh bị si tè dính ít bờ dây on ít phê si. Anh hì si bờ lăng tê linh thè cờ rốt. Anh si chua sân lại TC EC cần si đất elimination. Ở ban đơn uy hô si hi. Xin ta EC International Label GTC before thè mấy thất EC phi sơ bân. International Label GTC si bờ lên dắt EC lòng EC thè upload video EC phạm Like before quang minh tu EC thè cờ phiết si champion. So ý kết ảnh lát up attention. In TC KC, thêm một buồn ôn sau phải anh champion to cảm ơn suốt anh video. Sinh tài thốt phương anh moment ẩn xét sâu. Thè si ta si ở bà sinh vente hi sinh tài si sức KC chân. International Label GTC Open Demo si. Một đích phải anh champion. If you participate in TC cần up video shooting. TC mình giác kiểu sinh cần validate thè bờ phiết si dù. Thè go ube gấp tên uốn bè giờ cả vất. If EC CGC, you uốn bè sơ si bên đất phòng thè game. But think about it for anh moment. Kiểu sinh cần made up hi si măng. Because he compete to thè go ube. EDC hi si bờ giả ta si hui đến gần đầu. Thè unboxing champion. GC King thè game to fake thè game. Anh thè opponent up thè fake mặt EC hi si for lên. EDC not all about making money. Not for. EC for thè popularity up thè video sắc. TC unkasi thè big up thè u. Thè organization ở concern. When international label GTC take up thè for EC for nốt giác thè game hasi on JDC ta tất. Kiêu sinh cần số giác thè game OCB tới me and me matter. GJC. Một thing EDC tù mặt up anh phá si. Hi si tờ dương for me and me matter. Have absolute confidence. Hay gốc giác hay OC gờ ưng tờ cầm bần on hi si mani. GJC ẩu sắc. Thế phán đơn gì sang EC exactly EC hệ xét. Kiêu sinh cần ăn phiền sản chít. International label GTC giờ GZ not listening to him. Thế nên từ game begin. International label GTC no people who lấy GJ4C. EM hi tỏ sen thẻ GZ đến hết man who EC undefeated in 29 game. Xét tỏ khoa CTC person. Bắt OCC tap in tambi sentai. Sentai and lát GJ4C GC no. On tông một OC attack bimi mặt ân một. Bắt một cản sĩ giác TC person. TOC nó mật ý riêng hăm. So thẻ GZ đến hết man mà si Lucy. Thế next FZ tỏ si tap fulling on. Tên kiêu sinh cân. Thế mặt đất bình phá lốt ân phổ tờ GZ in channel before. Anh mi mong ăn một ubot thơ dây tần tỏ bạt ý sắp in thẻ competition. Only thèn đích kiêu sinh cần riêng là si thẻ si dư si nà si ấp thẻ mặt ô. Forget for lên. Boxing go UBEC anh phát. However, hay on so met anh GQC, EDC to mang uy phèn sân ân ở đáp boxing dù. Anon TC sát thấp thẻ Alan, TEC anh đi nợ bạt ý going on. Ở lăng phá si, welcome to on thẻ cần TC tân. Thèn ít OC anon giác thẻ competition HB gần. Tên FZ thẻ zoom up thẻ game. Ân tỏ like thẻ video up thẻ bờ GVC bà tân. In FZ game, vi bần phăng on over thẻ vote. 10% up thẻ tàu tần bet cầu si tàu thẻ winner. Im mà bốc tàu get angle diện get đồ giác in tà theo tàu bị bờ lăng. Mong cả mẹ đôn. Tên mày tàu kèm đồn ẩn uang. Atawasi, yêu ôn bé lết bị thè nâu si bị tàu si kipan. Bờ lăng xe si tè on dù for TC competition. Thế papasi EC tàu phải thè si tàu dòng gasi person in thè u. Ven thè TV suốt gờ giấy phát ăn thè gờ dìn đến hết man. Ép ta thè chạc ít bà tân. Men kipan in thè phi mù si gờ dít lì sắc. Only gờ giấy phô si OCC tin cam li eating. Si tin áp sắc, ta dồn mắc him lai NBC. Một giòn tì nâu ven mì mốt u xì tôn. Cần yêu xì tin sấy uất yêu ghi xì xét. Gờ dây phất xét huyết anh xì ni. Ghi xì ven thế tù us yêu á tời xì thở rốt. Anh xì môn phi ghi ấp ít bi tâu in thế tù. Một liệu yên sạp on to cỡ lấy uýt yêu. Gờ dây phô xì ghép hi mạnh xà đầu với xì lúc. Yêu mùi bà xì tấp. Yên tê yêu bồn ở bất ăn yêu xì thèm phở phóng út. Liệu yên sa đi đờ nờ tì kê ở bót hi xì út eater. Một di lì lại yêu e giờ gần personality. Hay ghi xì phini xì xì bì kì gờ dép pick up thể cắt lay on thể tề bân. Quy cờ lì xì tắp tốt thể xì tóc ấp liệu yên xài xì nét. Liệu yên sa xin có hấp ở gì đích tích hi xì múc mân. Tích hấp anh xì tết bắc xì lát lì tỏ đắc thể ở tắc. Ân một kích hi xì in bâu. Thế nắp u xì sen phở đánh in ta thể ân xì bì ninh. Liệu yên sa kích cờ dép đông. Ân hề di chật xì phở thể nắp. Thế nắp xì tắp hấp anh cm phẩm hi xì à. Hầu đi đi có. Đâu ăn một con là phát to xì yêu chuệ ở bì là tì xì. Tì xì center này dường y xì phê sinh anh xì tờ rông man. Ven thê sắp bờ ra xì ở tắc. Ngọ bà nick. Anh phiếu lát phở là tờ xì sắp đút thê xì tờ rông man. Tì xì hắn mét ép dường in thẻ phìn rắc. Theo hông man ô xì in bờ dê xì. Bắt ít on sầu đi xì gờ dê phô xì. Bị tần bị uy man ăn chìn đờ dân bị phô. Lâu yên bình bị tần bị thẻ của bà xì tất again. Một cam tì hề bắt ép phiếu dì xì ven một thình ở bốt ít. Một di lì oan to kin hin nâu. Thê ly sinh hầu gầm ột. Đi sa tà xì phát uýt liều liên sai xì bì hề viên. Sinh giác mi in ở mi sút bê mê. Liêu yên sa ổng sầu ignore. Idesi mi phơ lì đâm to phải anyone. Ấn gít thính xúc cắm là xì. Liêu yên sa xì mê. Do yêu thính xó. Thê vi lần hù kỳ muông lòng. Ấn gờ dây phô xì, hù xì ít nốt bị thể sắc, hù xì phiếu dì xì. Cơ danh to kìn liêu yên sa. Phi xì hàm màu vào thẻ tế bân. Inan in xì tân, hay thờ dù xê vân tàn chỉ xì ép liêu yên sa. U phá lét sợ bơ lì ở vò đất bì him. Đi đơn nơ tì ý vinh ghét anh phút. Liêu yên sa y xì tin vờ giờ vơ kinh him to hủy áp. Tì xì bút gờ dây phô xì in bà sức mốt ý vinh mô. Gờ dây xì phi xì xì nghinh. Bắt phồn liêu yên sa. Thê phi in xì rằng in hi xì a xì. Ô cơ xì biết tiếp đi xì cắp gì, gờ dây phô xì u xì ép xà lì pick up đi bơ lùng uýt hoàn hàn. Ép zion đi đơn nơ tì ẩn đợt xì tàn oa bơ lung sàn nàn lì sắc. Ân thên thề di sân hay ghép u xì ý vinh mô cầm bê linh. Đâm bị bần hù uê xì phút. Uê hầu xì sắc. Kiêu xin cần ăn phên sàn đê xì bà tân ý xì on sâu dê đi. Internet Celeber GTC CTH 10 million follows. I'm looking forward to the game. Kiêu xin cần cảm phát phên sàn ăn uôn bè mà xì phân. After Internet Celeber GTC số tất thể beginning. Thế tu en ta thể bà tân. Lê xì than anh mà nút. Kiêu xin cần xì tắc ẩn sốt anh uýt lúc. Biko xì phên sàn easy on ready line anh tích xì hết FTC tâm. On tàu ít UCC mà lờ before. Xin tại UC nát uýt on. Phên sàn ghi xì hợp xì nó bắc sinh XC vision. Ít để xì phải ít yếu get him CGC. So hai tàu phên sàn rất ít hệ của đơn tị win the game. Canti go tổ thể bờ dê xì đơn. Phên sàn hú hất TC. Lai anh sen chàn xì phô minh. Cầm bắt văn yêu xì giả xì ghiêu mê chi cờ ly. On thea tờ sắc, sau nàn UCC tình in anh chê in anh DC. According to thể bờ giả xì kêu tơ gen dân, thể là gức hợp xì bần bắc. Let him go back to thể xì tị with him. Lúc S sau nàn AC XC bờ dê sân, một on sâu nào rất hay XC gì lạc tân. Bắt ít thể lâu cần cốt càng tì get in văng. EDC nát xăm thính giác cản bè sang bị an in the vihuôn. Ân hệ AC on con. Nó imager dê sân dê cất lết. Giác AC itasi mager link anh phết identity. Di tân to cắn chi eo, uôn bè sắc Victor Mosa vi penalty si. Yêu ân hay thôn dê đi kỳ văn phần đi phở lần út. Si tinh hi uôn only make it more than girl. Etosin TC, ở tân y gen dân kim tân huê. Lip so nan ẩn let him be alone. Một undersea tan TC so nan in mi hát. Bắt ngao mà tấu ắt, một căn tỷ lết có ớt giác person. FTC tâm, thấy màu bắn phồn gì xích kiểu sinh cân AC mề sức. IDC thấy video up PC màn uýt phân sàn. Thế nằm bơi up kiểu si hợp si XC đất 10 million. Xin đi tâm ân. Lúc ép thể chế ghi si nâu, so nan EC gôn. Thế man EC in TC position. IDC bắn 23 OC anh dây. Ui uên cầm an anin và tích GC. Hay sốt bờ lêu. Cầm tít. Sasaki G là nét sân. Giòn tì tóc. Si lau ly lôn thể sốt in hi si han. Để si thể win. Ôn huy si bè uýt mè. Lúc ép hi si bà si chơ. Ghê sân quy cờ ly si tắp. Xét tì si bờ lê si u si ina bờ dầu bờ giết. Uết phơ hi mon thể hào theo giúp tắp ếch nun. Thơ di pi bần on tì si set up thể về new. Ôn sâu đi si cà si thể cần si trung sân. Oan phần ít hát tỏ sợ vấp uýt tề si tờ riêng. Oan tỏ give up thể game. Si tắp đi anata person. Thế bê si bờ ra si EC handle rất tắp thổ sân up đa là si. If you win an game, you get minion. Qua dòng ti you team up an activator. Ta gót lấy si để nông cần đờ đết. After Sam DC Carson, Seven kỳ bần on dây đi hấp anh để phản đất goal. Internet ai tờ đến hắn đất càng IC thế lết đi mình dần đi hắn him. Do yêu hấp ăn phá đơn. I am going to khóa si him. Tôi Giêsu thể bà si. Yêu hắc tỏ sáng ít và si, thế phan ân ta rất hợp si bần châu sân. Thế tôi sắc mong kết ép duyên in thế hào theo phở thể là si phiêu đề si. Sẽ tỏ wait for him tỏ fix ép gì thinh. En phở sang môn tỏ tách yêu si home. Một túc isu ít mi mà tề si hình mần. Một tàu mong, uôn sang thinh hi in tê ổn uê. Mong tàu mẹ nát tỏ bè uyn phân. Một đi đơn ở tỷ tách hi si út tỏ hắt. Một giòn tì nâu. Ít ECTCDC sân. Uôn mét atasi phải in bờ lắc với ít. Một tân tỏ ai quang minh tu. Quê tỏ si tê anh si dính kinh tờ tân. Quang minh tu ốc ố đắc thể dùng ùi thốt hệ sở tề sân. Hay u si ở bốc tỏ lít ven một công him. Một ai si him ớt hát hợp tân. Ý si ít kỳ si tỏ bít mè. Xin giác si thể kể si, o dọn tì yêu cầm tỏ mè đếch ly. STC anh và sân uýt mà đờ si in tên game phẩm ảnh đi si tân. Ít si thể gờ giúp giác game tỏ phải thể ẩn đết mất. Ân một gờ zin. Yêu bờ lây phơ si. Ân một bốc uê. Vô cố tất thể hào theo. Si in tâm tỏ si gờ dê phô si ân bờ lung phê xình ốc. Ít si zili intercity. Mít tình dùng hi. Còn lăng công thể gờ rút again. Bi cầu si on thể giúp ớt thể hào theo. TEC anh phiền sinh đồn đi tơ in chăn đần thể uê si. Ân thể ICC tầm kíp thể uy nính dết bốt bà TC. TCZEC bê si on thể si tờ dênh ấp ít person. Velocity gì si pan. Technical ability. Thanh cầm bản ít huyết thể bờ dĩ viên si phung mân. Data from unofficial competition. Simulated đi thể ICC tâm. S rất ấp 100,0 mặt gì sắt. So IDC 95% EQ. In order to facilitate EC betting. Còn lăng on số yếu ai tỏ determine the final winner. Probability Venezuela CC giác mỏng EC number 1. Sơ giác. Phở lăng EC Berlin, mong một si thể champion up thể là si competition. Venesi ở bốc thể in mê sĩ tích liệu yon san thể xử lý big bloom. Qua EC thể răng kinh so ha. Phở lăng bờ lết thể video deadly. On up thể một si ven bloom oxy anh làm bờ cấp. Một in công tất anh GG Silly Basin. Thể u đần đỏ ra gần EC actually Philasi. Hay tao EC tất thể GG Silly EC net with EC behan. Another video, ít oxy thể bà tân bị tàu in long long ân liệu yon sa. ICC tờ dòng IC ong long, si mất mốc còn tí hát liệu yon sa in thể si la tơ si. Incited, ép tà bình tít, one mốc fail. So TC tâm thể policy ở về gì xì tờ dòng. We can both go thể on the fun game. You can also policy I get bet according to ang. Anh lát up money. ECTC zili intercity. TCEC thể bị nở cần up EC tần ân uế si tần sốt mần ship. Bắt ít OCC tắc bị an man. Lưu yon sa set, hay on ra gz thể in ghi up iter sắc. TC met bớt thêm thính giác hay OCP ẩn hát sam CGC inercy. Lưu yon sa then hay xét giác hay EC on sau về gì intercy tất in uế si tần fencing. Then Sasaki under si tốt hay men. Actively pussy don't thể che. Before leaving, legation bè kề phân. Bắt kề sân đi donor tike. Cô nốt thể cả gì đến on SCCC online thể min phơ lan ấp làm ăn gà. TCEC nát fancy fencing. Mi sốt càng gì likin. Yêu su yêu on top 5. Lưu yon sa đít nát civic. KCC man. Kề sân CC hi mai si thể đề vân. Ít mét hin CS. Quy có lý đắc bì hẳn. Phơ anh mong mân hay phê vào phơ lết. Hay isi non IC thể si tờ dòng gật si sốt màn xít mà si tử. Phim thế xem. Lát nhưng sốt si tắc tốt liệu yon sa. Bắt liệu yon sa si sốt ẩn sốt hấp bắt in phơ lần ấp him. Bắt nắp bản nick on. Ghi si túc anh si tết bắc ẩn đắc. Gây sân phơ lật ít huyết anh bắc hẳn. Cắt thơ dù liệu yon sa si cờ lộc. However, thể bắc ấp hi si sốt đi phơ lết tít. Tết anh cờ lâu sở lúc, ít tần ốc tỏ bè anh bằng bù côn hidden in thể các ấp liều gen xa. Một số hin si lâu li côn ốc thể bằng bù côn. Ân then yêu phở lích ít tỏ thể sách ân yêu si tờ dế ít ốt. Là anh phi sinh giáp. Ít xin giáp bè hẳn in đít anh biết đi phở cầu. Let đi si tắt over, yên man. Ân cờ lăng. Ân bốc. Đi si ca sinh thể game in phở làn ấp thể biết si cầu zin. Bốc là men tít thể vừa phần si tờ dế ấp liều yon xa. Cờ lăng on so confirm. Bắt mỗ ấp anh PT. Đi si bà sừng bốc. Cờ lăng tàu him. Liệu yon xa đít nát phai để si bờ rất ly. GCN con thể phai. Phở lăng xét si silly. Tê bà CEC nát tỏ make money. Bốc xét hẻ đích. Hi si ăn tờ mất còn EC tỏ phải thể si tờ dùng gờ si. Thế nãy có thể rằng kinh yêu on so ghép EC. Phở lăng hít thể gì mốt. Gờ dân bay nó lát giác hay oxy phạt in again hi si mà tờ ân lưu buồn. Theo uy ninh ZEC ha. Phở TC gì xong. Bốc open hi si mốt in sắp bờ ra si. Bico si một heaven TC in EC. Thế chút đất phở lên. Si tờ gen. Bơ lăng xe si ít EC GC để tờ cờ lấy tất. TEC anh lát going on. If you dịch yêu lát tỏ file. TC number C on bè meaning là C. Ăn một ám fundamentally different from TC people. They are feeling interaction button with thể tiếp bốc thể nắp again and again. An EMGC and going C bot. Sau một oan tàu gen exhibition hi. Yêu xin via tàu collect action cầm bắt data. In make yêu si tờ rộng mưa. Một ghi si ước cốt đốc thể hào theo. Một số gờ phô si ăn bơ lung cần phơ làn igater. Gờ phô si IC him ít hay oxy anh fatty nation. Xét hay hi tần anh lát ấp button on thể button phim before. Thể suffering up thể nation. Ân hay gờ giáp hi si next thể về new ghi si now. Then si lowly đờ rũ ốc thể này bà lì si motor. Yêu ân bay phở TC. Gờ phô si xét huyết anh si man. Ân một oxy on dây đi bi han him. Sen sinh thấy có ra sơ si hay bác hắn đất ân si là si. Bên over tỏ ở vớt mè. Một gờ giáp hi si cầu đầu si in mi lết hắn. Giáp phi si làm inter hi si trích. He, một cắt yêu. TC tu exi bất ở phê sinh ốc. Một kem bi han gờ phô si. Oan đang in hi si ở tóc. Ân một bàn him in thế trích. Hay bác hắn đất ân si là si thế tóc ốc mi hết. Một túc anh si tết bác ân đắc. Bao, giờ yêu one to gì he. Gờ phô si bờ gian đi si hi si nề bà lý si ami nắp. Ân một cô đơn ti kê lê si. Em về gì bên phần. Ân thế có tuồn hít mày uýt anh người bân. Hi si gì bên OCCT mi lê tất bị mi uất. Cả mình ép mê phà si. Ân thèn xăm thinh hợp bần rất sờ bờ rất bố tấp yêu si. Can ti si tàn in mít. Ân tâu mê tâu bé on anh phà si đến cam, phà si đến rất bê sơ si. Lúc ép mi mơ ly sơ si a si. Hay isi bờ lên rất hay ni đất anh lát ấp mà đi. Xếp tàu sang gờ dê phô si phà si. Thèn phai mê ugen. Ti si cần ấp ốt mét gờ dê phô si bị hàn him. Thế ti đất hết ở bóc tàu bờ dết. Hay hờ si actually become anh tung phở atasi tàu mét mà đi. Vendit yêu sa phà sam humiliation. Jesse thêm mà sẽ ti ăn gờ zít bờ lung mê si hết. Bờ lung lúc ép thẻ nắp uýt cầu à si. Ở bóc tàu mét anh múc. Si mê living hạ on bờ lung mê si son đà si. Hay kích gờ dép sẵn đôi si ép thẻ bắc ấp hi si net. Một tàu bờ lung. Dọn tỷ líp yêu bc na si tàu atasi. FTC moment, gờ dê phô si gờ dê si lắp tờ kem. TC hòn si GC ấp thì EC đờ giá vinh mê gờ dê si. Một tàu hìm ít oxy vào thể tích. Yêu hấp cao sô xăm dinh si tờ riêng. Theo tổ sắc, ông Minh Tu EC phản lâu in su uê tỏ thể giúp tắc tỏ phải. Su uê xét sát hệ EC anh phèn ấp ông Minh Tu. Oan hay oxy ngưng thể gờ lô di ấp thể si bắt lát. Một on uy thinh ít một phê si ông Minh Tu. Khu ân in thể en. Ông Minh Tu xét hệ oxy tu si cơ giờ tiếp. Ven yêu open thể giúp tắc kết. Bắt phần giác thể ôn dây đi mình thì bần on thể giúp tắc. Gây sân oxy ở tắc bị lưu ion xa. Măn tơ bần u non thể bà đi. On thể atơ hàn, lưu ion xa EC xì tờ dìm ni là cơ si, tên hin thể uy na EC đi xa đích. Hay đi đờ nờ ti lucy in si tờ dên. EDC about exhibition. Give up yang ban. Gây sân đi đờ nờ ti EC biết thể ung man in phơ lăn ấp him tỏ bé sau bộ phần. Ân một si tin hấp ít. In thể kê si ấp anh dính sốt. TC EC anh phát hay cần nát accept. Cơ dây si sốt si tắp ép lưu ion xa again. Lưu ion xa lúc ép thể si tắp sốt tần đít nát tắc. Một số anh hàn phun ấp si nở phở lết phở lành sốt. Gây sân EC sốt si tắp ép hấp anh bầu in hi si phê si. Ân lưu ion xa si phí sinh rất PC hi si net. Lưu ion xa xét sát hay hờ si ở vào đất moving. Tên hiếm nắc co ui. Bang. Gây sân EC sốt phèn tỏ thay gơ zone. Lưu ion xa bố ốc thể phí sinh rất ẩn si tút huyết hi si hàn cờ rô si. Tân âu nân tên Sasaki EDC hi si tân. Sasaki let him dê si phương anh uan. EDC nắp phê tỏ him tỏ final. Suê si măng. Tên thầy ẩn đết EDC ổ tân nâu. Hú bút hát thốt. Sắp anh ghiên tấn màn EC anh bật sân gì cần ân. Bắt đầu EC bình út EC per JB atasi tỏ mức màn đi. Idusi Evin Mobile là đi phần mi mốt ẩn đầu si. Gờ phô si cha câu. Gò cơ si. Một dòng tỷ kê ở bớt him, si tin ban trinh him in the phê si. Thế bà tân hi EC in the phô mấp lít bờ rốt cà si. Bờ di xên tất in phờ làn ấp xanh tài si cờ rốt. Internet sau lề bờ GTC in sát tất ly lúc ép thẻ si cờ gì nần số tất amazing. Phần sản xét bờ rốt ly, nhất là si tỏ say. Giác thẻ si mi bờ dê si đân. Xem ca can si ít. Yên nát on thẻ xem lề vần IC gờ phô si. Bắt tay oxy on thỉnh giác with him. EDC ghi si giác cờ phô si hờ si đến cờ si a si. FTC bọn mi bắn hít cờ phô si again. Hay OCC tin là phim. TC đặc sân ti hay bắt nước mẹ Evin mua ở nóc. Sau một bên Evin hader. Thế lip si tờ zin si cờ zin trên cờ si hi. Thế bà tân bi tơ winong minh tu ấn số uê si ở bóc tàu begin. TC các ép dương tàu phone inter lan ép thêm tâm. Only phần sàn EC e-link. Uê EC mi bờ dê si đân. Một thốt ít ocean internet celebrity hú cắt thẻ picture hay up unlet him cắt bắc. Xem ta cầm phật ít phần sàn ẩn xét sát một bút bẻ file. Let si tết anh lúc ép on minh tu si game phật si. Một hất sát thẻ bờ dê si đần EC file, phần sàn ở gzit angle. Một số box sát si tàn đinh tờ gator. IC hề túc ốc tu si tờ gen lý xếp weapon. TC weapon EC công thay trên cần sun moon bờ lết. Can trên sạch an ẩn tập yên lâu weapon. Ít sầu xì giác thẻ bờ ấp acting EC ẩn phạt tờ mờ bân. Quang minh tu đi đờ nợ TKS on. Ước him tỏ sĩ tắp bầu xin. I see út for ông mình tôi see later. Dead. Giác sao là ghi cân ở tắp đặt sân tỷ út for mè. Khi dinh hình xảy rác, ông mình tú bot IC anh ra đờ. Ít một ua hi, một út dây các nasi, TCEC anh pháp đến mây điền ra đờ múc. Thêm thế lấy cắt on thẻ áp sất bờ xíu.
Amazing momentum. The face gradually becomes distorted. Stand ready, facing the coming attack of the undead map. Then my mother pushed open the door and came out, rushing towards the undead map like a cheetah. The undead map is still going through uncertain times. Mom's clever blow to the side leg has hit. Wang Mingtu could only hold this attack with both hands. But he was still repelled a few meters away. Both of them were suddenly interrupted by their mother. Feel puzzled. Then my mother reprimanded the undead. If you don't know the strength of the opponent, we should wait and see. If you just attacked rashly, and now you've lost one of your legs, then throw him a pair of iron gloves. Tell him this is the means of the 5 meridians. Now, Wang Mingtu still belongs to the disciples of the 5 veins. He will be punished for his recent behavior in the future. Then turn around and tell as. Now, it's only fair that both sides have weapons. Wang Mingtu puts his hands on. Pose. Let's start over. Wait for my mother to enter Lu Yuanzai. He asked about Wang Long's final battle. Then I was curious about the identity of my mother's 5 veins. See, Mom doesn't want to say more. Signal to Mom not to be tight. If there is a chance. I really want to see my strength. Mom's footsteps didn't stop. You will have a chance. The other side, surveillance is watching another game. I've taken down Greyfoss' weapon and picked up his wrist with his backhand. I asked him if he would continue. He couldn't stop laughing. Then the other hand from the arms pulls out a dagger. The backhand stabbed me behind. I had to let go of his hand. Step back to avoid this attack. It all keeps you away. You're really getting me excited. Greyfoss stuck out his tongue and licked the dagger with a smile. Unaware of the danger behind him, Bloom suddenly locked him with a forehand cross. After a while, Graves' face had turned into a pig's liver color. Bloom is still tightening his arm, until Greyfoss's eyes turned white. Greyfoss is like a pool. Like mud, it fell to the ground. And I looked very glum. Gu Long calmly apologized to me. I'm afraid you're going to kill this man. The man was selected as the prey by the trio. Still calm. And his boss is watching it all through surveillance. Watching the crazy influx of money. Smiling from ear to ear. Because he is extremely confident in the strength of his opponents. So I immediately put a heavy weight on him. Tyrone told the trio that he had known he was being followed. Never did it. I'm bored to death. This kind of sarcasm made all 3 of them infuriated. Do you think you can fight us all alone? Do you know who we are? Tyrone smiled easily. I don't need to know your names. Because too many people have died at my hands. Can't remember. Since the 3 of you chose me as your target. The foot has stepped into the gate of hell. The 3 of them stopped talking nonsense. Straight to Tyrone. Looking at the 3 people rushing over. Tyrone still had a playful smile on his lips. I saw him easily jump away from the man in yellow. Then I punched him firmly in the mask. Just one punch made his mouth and nose bleed, fell to the ground, and didn't know whether to live or die. Then the other 2 also came in front of him. Tyrone slowly drew the whip from his waist. The whip was wrapped around the afro like a living thing. Then pull hard. Exploding head body rises from the ground. Fly forward quickly. He was greeted by Tyrone's knee. Knee directly on the throat. Then continue to tighten the whip. Pull down hard. The head of the exploding head slammed directly into the ground. And it all happened in a flash of lightning. Just scare stupid. The rest of the men in suits. No, it's getting into hard stubble. Turned around and ran away desperately. And Tyrone swung the whip around his leg. The man in the suit had an unstable center of gravity and fell directly to the ground. Just turned around. I saw Tyrone come in front of me like a god of death. He quickly said that he abstained in order to survive. Abstain, I disagree. Then a scream resounded in the sky above the island. And this is being broadcast live on camera. Kia Zinkin looks at this picture and sweats coldly. Secretly scolding this group of lunatics. It's not a fight at all. This is a one-sided massacre. Then the coach came over with the suitcase. As he walked, he blamed Kia Zinkin. Shouldn't have made that video. Returning to the H Country Boxing Association will be punished. Kia Zinkin explained that it was punished for a friend. Nothing mattered. Then a car came speeding. The prosecutor general hurriedly asked Kia Zinkin, "Have you seen Zhao Nan?" After getting a negative answer. In a panic, Zhao Nan is gone. Kia Zinkin also realized the seriousness of the matter. Tell the coach to let him go back to Country H first. I have to stay and find Zhao Ming. On the other side of the TV screen, playing the scene where Bloom takes out Greyfoss. Seeing this, Phoenix 3 Key, wow, said that the big bald head stole the president's highlight moment. Gentai sees that the battle on my side is over. Internet celebrities cut to Wang Mingtu. The two are rushing towards each other. Wang Mingtu's punch was blocked. However, the so-called scimitar was also cut open by hand. Feng San buttoned his nose and said it didn't look good. No president will play well. Only Zhang Tai is carefully observing the situation in the field. When you see someone picking it up, he frowned. Ask internet celebrities when they can go to the island. Internet celebrities say more views. We'll get a call from Plank soon. But Zhang Tai can't wait. Said to leave immediately. What else do internet celebrities want to say? He was yelled at rudely. Let him find a way, no matter what. At this time, a rapid knock on the door interrupted the conversation of several people. Surprised Zhang Tai. It's Zhao Bai who should have returned to Country H. Take me to where the future lies. Zhang Tai, this big girl like flowers and jade, run away from home, and ran into a group of men's hotel. Zhang Tai looked at Zhao Nan in front of him and was also taken aback, because, according to the plan, he was supposed to get on a plane back to a city. Zhao Nan begged Zhang Tai to take him to where he would be in the future. Kayama handed him 6 walnuts. Zhao Nan explains that he is both depressed and worried. Although Zhang Tai can understand his feelings. But it's more dangerous here. Staying will only make the situation more complicated. But this time, Zhao Nan's attitude is very firm. In the future, I will be playing that kind of game with Wang Mingtu. How can I feel at ease and remember me alone? But Zhang Tai told him that staying here wouldn't change anything. I can convince the future and the undead. Zhao Nan swore. The picture of the game comes back to mind. Can you really persuade the two of you? At this time, Wang Mingtu's game on TV. It has reached the point of heat. The so-called weapon and Wang Mingtu's fist. At the same time, the undead figure's fist hit the opponent's face. And my cheeks are also painted. The two lost their breath for a moment and fought together again. Intense battle makes watching. Everyone also sweated for them. The little boy is stubborn to stay. At this time, Feng San's cell phone rang. When I heard the voice on the other end of the phone, startled. Knowing that the other party is already downstairs is even more cold sweat. Then Zhang Tai followed him downstairs. I was also shocked to see the scene in front of me. There is a 50-meter car parked. Extended Lincoln. The person sitting inside is the Iron Man who should be in Country H. Tianan let everyone get on the bus, including Zhao Nan. Then tell the driver to drive and chat while walking. On the way, Tianan asked about the progress of things. And he told them something that surprised them. That is, I left the country privately and was already known by the H country. 2 days ago, Zhao Nan's father contacted Tianan. Tell him to return to Country H within 3 days at most. Otherwise, I may be detained again. The most important thing now is to bring this news. Pass it on to Madam. And then I had some exciting news. Already know the exact place of the game. And arrange a plane to go. Although I know it is dangerous. Or ask Zhang Tai to go with you. Zhang Tai did not hesitate for a moment. Agree immediately. Feng third level continuous questioning. Me, what about me? He was happy when he got the affirmative answer. Zhao Nan was anxious and said he wanted to go too. Iron Man told him there are more important things for him to do. Is to ask him to ask his father for more leniency. The car suddenly stopped while talking. Open the door and the two people outside have been waiting for a long time. It was Kia Zinkin and Attorney General Jin. Tianan told Attorney General Jin that he had kept the agreement. Attorney General Kim says it will take up to 7 days. Then he took the child away involuntarily. Random Kia Zinkin jumped into the car. Said he wanted to see Zhang Tai too. Tell him it's dangerous. There, Kia Zinkin doesn't care. Say you are not an ordinary person. At this time, Feng San reacted. In that case, the match between himself and Kia Zinkin was not for nothing. Everyone thought so too. Internet celebrities are to blame. I had trouble on the other side. I was lifted up with one hand by Bloom. No matter how hard I try, it doesn't matter. The intense sense of suffocation makes me feel like death, so close. The battle on the rooftop is also over. I saw the undead map lying on the ground covered in blood. Once punched Nanshan nursing home. The generation of underworld kings who kicked Beihai kindergarten. Now, we have a crisis. Not allowed to be lifted high with one hand. In superb fighting skills. It's futile in the face of absolute power. Fulong plus the strength of his hands. I won't give up. Mouth curvature. Knee up and smash into Fulong's neck. The guy didn't even move. I sighed to myself that this guy is a monster. Murong told me that he needs a lot of money. So you have to win the game and get the money. Then grab my left leg to prevent my struggle. Then said sorry. Then lift me and hit the ground hard. The powerful impact force makes me feel. The entire internal organs are displaced. But his hand around my neck didn't let go. Instead, it increases the force. I didn't let go until my eyes turned white. At this time, Ming Shen came to my side and quickly checked my situation. Moments later, I woke up, push away Ming's hand that is ready to support. I stood up on the ground. The big bald head is not over yet. You are in a hurry to stop me. I'm too reluctant in my current state. I won't give up easily. Bloom Wenyun told me, seriously. You will really die. I wiped the blood from the corner of my mouth. If I lose to someone like you, then I'm just a joke. I walked slowly towards Bloom. I admit that you are strong. But you also try this. Say it, as soon as I land. The body is shot like a cannonball. Bloom's pincer hands came at me. I won't be caught by him again. So I dodged the attack. Raise your fist weirdly through Bloom's arm. Hit him on the chin. Bloom eyes. Shaking his head. I took the opportunity to take a punch. Confused, he stretched his hand forward. To resist my second attack. Unexpectedly, I avoided his hand by a backslap bridge. And he grinned. Right now. Suddenly, he got up with a force on his waist, led his fist, and bombarded his abdomen with all his strength. But I didn't imagine knocking him down. Instead, he grabbed the clothes. I squat immediately. A golden cicada takes off its shell and takes off its clothes. Then gather all the strength in your fists. Countless fists hit Bloom. For a while, the sound of the flesh being hit in the field was endless. The name on the side was also shocked by my explosive power. The strength of the president is much stronger than before. After a few minutes, I was also exhausted and out of breath. Look at Bloom, but still stands in front of me like a giant tower. It's okay to be attacked with all my strength for so long. Is this really a monster? Then Bulong spoke. Tell me he just wants money. No hatred for me, don't want to kill me. It sounds like it could kill me anytime. And it makes me mad. The battle on the rooftop on the other side is over. Wang Mingtu lay on the ground covered in blood. And has rolled his eyes and passed out completely. Mom walks into Wang Mingtu. Are you satisfied now? Wang Mingtu struggled to get up. Silence. Mom sighed. You'd better stay still and have a good rest. Liu Yuan's eye sighs. Wang Mingtu is really a born fighter. In a few years, the world will be invincible again. Mom told Liu Yuan's eye to postpone the competition until next time. The old man doesn't care about it either. Said there were many other interesting things besides Mom. Then he turned to ask Sasaki. Is it my turn? Sasaki smiled awkwardly. Said my stomach hurts. How about catching tomorrow? Liu Yuan's eye didn't embarrass him either. Walking away with your hands behind your back. Leave a word before leaving. I will wait for you here on time tomorrow. And there was an airplane in the sky. There are people sitting on the plane. Tetsuo said it will arrive in about 4 hours. Hear this Fang San muttering. You should watch the president's game before leaving. The Iron Man was speechless. You know the strength of the president better than anyone else. Don't worry too much. The most important thing now is to get to the island quickly. Zheng Tai's expression was serious. Or what's happening on the island now? More worried. This man is 5 meters tall. The defense is amazing. Even if the jaw and throat are attacked, it will be fine. Even after being hit with dozens of punches at full force, still standing still. Caught me in neutral. Then he swung me around like a windmill. If it is swung and smashed to the ground this time, the brain is estimated to bloom. I twist my body, knee in the back of his head. Then take the opportunity to pull away from his control. The two looked at each other. Fighting together again. Ming also pinched a cold sweat for me. Can't break Bloom's defenses at all. Bloom can't take me for a long time. I also felt boundless anger in my heart. Concentrate on the shoulders. Then a savage crash hit me in the stomach. It was like I'd been hit by a train. The body flies backwards like a cannonball. Ming shouted that the president wanted to come forward to help, but was stopped by one person. It's Mom. Mom told you not to act rashly. You are still worried about my safety. Mom told him. Neither side is pulling out all the stops. And I took off all my strength and ran forward again. Gu Long also took a defensive stance. Stop making me angry. I laughed out loud. It's really comfortable. I didn't expect there to be people like you in the world. And Bloom issued another warning. I'm not kidding. I'm really going to kill you. This time, Bloom still didn't dodge. Even choose to use your head. Meet the punch from me. In the conference room, Bosque, who was watching the game, called it fun. With intense competition, over-the-counter injections are also growing like crazy. This is the kind of game people like to watch. It's like the Colosseum. Bosque said that although he is a fan of President Zhang. However, according to AI analysis, it turned out that the man named Bloom won. Frank said the AI gave a result of 73 pies. But that's AI. According to the game data analytics, that will be president 4 years ago. He was 18 at the time. As for his current true strength, no one knows. The people competing here are monsters. And then I hit Bloom right on the bridge of his nose. Bloom struggled to take the blow. The purpose is to get close to me. I pressed bad. Bloom has grabbed my leg. And then caught under the armpit. No matter how I struggle, I can't get away. Bloom bends his arms and smashes down on my knee. If I let him elbow me, my leg will be broken. Since you can't struggle, that can only force him to give up voluntarily. So I put my hand in Bloom's eye. Although he twisted his head to avoid. Or did he leave a wound under his eye? Take the opportunity. I broke free again. I taunted him for trading one eye for one leg. Very cost-effective, Bosque laments. My lose-lose approach is crazy. Plank said that in a life and death battle. These are just gut reactions. Suddenly, the alarm flashes. Alert the unidentified plane to enter the sky above the island. Then a plane landed on the beach. It was the Iron Men who got off the plane. At this time, countless vehicles surrounded. Plank, in the conference room, also gave the order. That's the end of today's game for now. A group of mysterious people suddenly appeared between 5 balloons. The leader explained that there were external intruders. Temporarily suspend all games. And that immediately drove me crazy. I want to shoot. Mom stopped me. Seeing my mother's determined eyes, I sighed helplessly. Turned away. Bloom saw that he couldn't fight and had to leave. After everyone walks away, Greyfoss wakes up. No one around. A person is sitting on the ground without knowing what to think. It's just that the smile on my face is scary. This group of people just got off the plane. I was surrounded by a group of cars. They were all men in black with guns. Everyone was taken aback when they saw this battle. Internet celebrities shouting that they are good people. Said to be Plank's real-world friends. The men in black looked at each other, still at gunpoint. Iron Man asks the man in black to tell Plank. Representatives of Dehu Group came to watch the battle. At this time, the leader received a message in the earphones. The men in black put down their hands one after another. Tell everyone not to bring mobile phones and weapons. People were searched. Feng San's stick was also taken away. He was screaming. Because the swing stick is missing, his combat effectiveness is reduced by 80%. The leader saw that everyone had lifted the threat. Invited to get in the car. What's happening here? Surveillance by overhead drones. Zhang Tai also found the situation on the top of the head, and Plank looked at the picture and recognized Zhang Tai. At this moment, Ria is also synchronizing the data of Kia, Dinkin, and Zhang Tai. It's all videos of past games between the two. Plank sees Zhang Tai. Past battle videos with me. With excitement. On the other side, Wang Mingtu is lying unconscious in bed. When he wakes up, he sees a real-world friend in bed. Kia Zinkin smiled and said that he finally woke up. Wang Mingtu was already surprised to see him. When he saw Zhang Tai on the side, his eyes widened in surprise. He didn't understand why the crowd was here. The detective smiled and said, "Bring an unsatisfactory apprentice back to a city." On the other side, Feng San cheered the president and rushed towards me. I can't help it. Just put your hand on it to calm him down. But this guy still hit me like a teddy. I broke down in tears and said I wanted to kill him. I was rendered speechless by Feng San. Tetsuo told his mother. Country H knows about my appearance. You have to go back to a country for a week at most. Just in case, it's best to leave for home immediately. Ponder for a moment. Mom asked my opinion. I'm seriously saying going to stay here one more day. Mom told me, doing so may pose a danger to those around you. Although I know this decision is willful, but the desire to fight is aroused. I still stand by my decision. It's not in my nature to run away from battle. When I said that, the way my mom sees me overlaps with my dad. Yes. The man who used to be will not go to any battle. Mom sighed helplessly. Promise me one day. Then tell Tianan to prepare to leave tomorrow night. Tetsuo says everything is ready. Just negotiate with Plank. Mom reminds Tianan. Plank is not a fuel-efficient lamp. Tianan reassures Mom. Show that you know. Greyforth, who woke up here, went back to his room. There's a satellite phone on the table in the room. In a village in Africa, a heavily armed mercenary is. Fight with local armed forces. After half an hour, only one was left alive. The man invited him to eat without blinking an eye. The satellite phone on my waist rings. What are the colonel's orders? Dreyfus answered while washing his face. Danny, gather the whole team to me. Kill everyone here. I'll give you as much money as you want. Danny, who received the order, gave an evil smile. At this time, Gentai and Kia Zinkin walked into the room. Senior Zhang is still the same as always. I don't understand what he means. See, Gentai said that I am as always. Put the people around you in danger. This time I'm playing this boring game again. Hearing his sarcasm, I told him to be honest. Otherwise, I will also kill you. You think this man is playing cosplay? Robot, Sheriff. This is actually an AI combat assistance system. Virtual battle targets can be simulated based on data. The contestant in this simulation was actually Wang Ming. Even updated in real time with his latest weapons. The two face off against each other in a virtual battlefield. Wang Ming took on a 5-meridian rider pose. Plank put his hands on his hips with ease. In Wang Ming 2, there was still no defense when they rushed over. One punch. Punched in the chest. One more high side kick hits the stalk. But these blows didn't hurt Plank at all. A heavy punch landed on Wang Mingtu's face. Powerful force let him fly upside down. After falling to the ground, Wang Mingtu gradually dissipated. AI system judgment. One blow just now is enough to kill the undead. Plank says he wants to fight Blonde. The AI system simulates Bloom again. The two issued an amazing momentum. After a few minutes, the AI system still provides death reminders. Bloom has disappeared without a trace. Combat effectiveness really needs to be improved quickly in battle. And this is Bloom sitting in the room. Thinking back to the call of my son. This is what the family told Bloom when he left home. The worries of the family are shown on the face. Bloom comforts, don't worry. I will definitely be safe with the bonus. His wife told him to be careful. The children are waiting for his return. These kids, it's all Bloom, orphans who have lost loved ones in combat. Everything I do now is for atonement. Remember the previous battle with me. The hand unconsciously clenched me. The strength he displayed made him feel the pressure. Decided to fight someone else first. And there was a knock on the door. No response when asked who it was. Alerted, he looked into the cat's eye. The scene he saw instantly made his hair stand up. A scimitar went through the cat's eye. Ignore him and hide. Just in time, his head has been pierced. Greyfoss stood outside the door, laughing wildly. Open the door, cutie. Another room is playing a replay. An intolerable battle. Liu Yuan's eye is watching while taking a bath. The superb strength of the two aroused his interest. Then Li Shenghao suddenly broke in. Asked Liu Yuan's eye loudly why he didn't act. We agreed to avenge his brother. Revenge? What revenge? Liu Yuan's eye looked at him sideways. Your brother died at the hands of Wang Long. Why does revenge come to others? Do you want to use the old man as a pawn? Liu Yuanji's eyes were cold. I'm only here to fight the masters. Li Shenghao's teeth rattled. Suddenly, something brushed past his ear. Hit the wall behind him with a bang. It turned out to be just a pipe. Even your father was polite to me. Wang Long didn't dare to bare his teeth when he saw me. If you don't get out, your head will be like that wall. On the other side of the hotel balcony, Zheng Tai was staring at Feng Shui in the distance in a daze. Mom came over and said, "Hard work." Zheng Tai expressed her worries. He's still very worried about Wang Ming and me. Mom told him, everyone can choose the path they want to take. In fact, you also want to fight. After all, you are a contemporary descendant of the 5 Meridians. There's nothing wrong with fighting against contemporary peak masters. If you want to fight too, stay. And finally win. This guy's worth $10 million. This is what the Tyrone boss promised him, the reward for winning this person. Just about half an hour ago, Plank summoned investors. Explains the interruption of the game yesterday because of intruders. Carlos said confidently that this island absolutely safe. The US police would never dare to come here. And next to it is your own turf. Mo don't go. Carl is whether the game will go well today. Gamblers outside the stadium are clamoring to watch the game. Donald, who is in charge of finance, says dividends. It will be distributed after the game. Then tell Carl because the group lost to Wang Mingtu. The loss is $10 million. Carl said that because Left was so confident. I was poisoned. I didn't expect to stumble. At this time, Carlos laughed at the strength of his subordinates. I won a lot of money for myself if I didn't leave Tyrone. Facing his taunts, Carl doesn't show weakness. I heard that Tyrone went to see President Zhang. Then I will put 30 million on President Zhang. Do you dare to follow? Carlos didn't hesitate at all. It's no problem. Plank interrupted the two and said there were a few small problems to solve. The TV picture is gray. Video of Fox causing trouble for Bloom. Greyfoss is still at the door, yelling for Bloom to come out. Bloom grabbed the coffee table and hid at the door. The two sides are so deadlocked. At this time, a group of people rushed over, ground up Greyfoss. Dozens of them were pointed at him. He was used to seeing strong winds and waves, and he didn't panic at all. Calmly, holding a cigar. Boss K asked Plank, why did you get involved in the fight between the two? Plank's explanation cannot be postponed, and Grey Fox's duel time. The previous bet can be returned the same way. One more question. It is for the president and his companions to leave here tonight. Hear this, Kapachaji. It's going to be a long game. It's great. The audience paid a lot of attention to his game. Stay, no matter how much it costs. Brunk regretfully. Tell everyone that the president is not fighting for money. He is second to none in country H. This doesn't know my details. Everyone was taken aback. But here's the good news. President Zhang himself hopes to fight as soon as possible, willing to accept any challenge before leaving. Carlos quickly said that Pataron would meet for a while. President Zhang said that Tyrone hasn't fought for a few days. Itchy hands. But when the VR system gives a win rate for both parties, Carlos is also confused. He didn't believe Tyrone's odds were so low. He knows the strength of his subordinates. And then I also walked out of the hotel. Overhead drone. Watching my every move. Feng San on the side was happily humming a ditty. Kia Zinkin asked him, isn't he worried about the safety of the president? I watched a lot of contestant videos. Some people are very powerful. Feng San was unmoved. It doesn't matter who the president's opponent is. Because my president is invincible. And Tyrone followed me out. Said I'd get 10 million if I beat. It's too easy to make money. Then he threw the whip around my neck. But upon closer inspection, you will find, before the whip is put around the neck, my hand is already holding. Tyrone pulled back hard. But I'm out of the whip. 10 million, I'm afraid you have money to spend. And the hotel balcony. Liu Wanzai waited for a long time. Mom told him that his opponent is a contemporary descendant of the 5 veins. The old man heard the words until he was honored. Then the whole body erupted with amazing momentum. And Sasaki comes out. Can the old man let me compete with him first? I had my hands in my pockets that year. I don't know what an opponent is. In the face of Tyrone's talk of trading my head for 10 million. Even more scoffing. The whip he threw was easily dodged by me. Then the whip quickly turned into countless. The afterimage still didn't hurt me at all. In his stunned kung fu, I'm coming at him fast. When I was about to approach him, I kicked the ground hard and jumped high. A roundabout kick hit his cheek. Tyrone jumped to the left to dodge the attack. But the gap in his abdomen has exposed me. The powerful uppercut strikes again. Unable to dodge, he was hit by a strong fist. And Deco Tyrone is not an ordinary person. When I'm proud, A scimitar slashed across my face. Squatting in a close call. Let me defuse the crisis. It made me furious. A sweep in the chin of Tyrone. While he was still in the air. Punch him in the face again. The powerful force carried him directly to the air. He fell down hard and smashed him into the ground. Look at Tyrone, he is passed out with blood from his mouth and nose. The unilateral rolling screen will be synchronized in real time. In the meeting room, everyone was shocked by my strength. Carlos opened his mouth in surprise. This time it was Carl's turn to laugh at him. Frankly speaking, Carlos is such a rich boy. Urink was afraid that the conflict would escalate and quickly interrupted. And I heard my voice on the screen. Hurry up and let the next expert come over. It's me talking to people through drones. Bosque laughed when he heard that. As expected of President John, Carl, who tasted the sweetness, said to continue pressing. Fall on me. Tapacho said he was going to challenge another of his men. Plank shows photos of players who are nearby now. The general says he wants to fight Bloom again. But Bloom's opponent is someone else. In addition, on the rooftop of the hotel, Sasaki wants to challenge the heirs of the Five Veins. It's been 40 years since I held the sword. Those long years. No opponent has ever made me swing my sword with all my strength. I think this is the greatest tragedy of being a swordsman. Sad so. I hope you can bring me a good battle. Do, instead of this hairy boy. Sasaki said to his mother. Mom told him disdainfully. As a master, you must first learn to see people. Zentai has been cultivating hard since he was a child. Your bamboo knife. It may not even touch the corner of his clothes. Hear my mother's sarcastic words. Sasaki took the sword and asked Masada, are you serious? Does it matter if you lose your life for it? Gentai's eyes are firm. I risk my life in every battle. But you'd better be prepared to lose your life too. Multiple drones overhead are at the surveillance field. Mom took out the hidden weapon. It's really noisy. And then you throw it in the air. Several drones exploded simultaneously. It's much quieter. Fight with peace of mind. Yanajinzei told Sasaki. Now, even if you kill the other party, you won't leave a record. Let him relax and fight. Sasaki slowly closed her eyes. When I opened my eyes again, the figure had disappeared. He appeared in front of Gentai in an instant. Both launched an unrivaled campaign. Swiftly fought together. This man used to be intimidating. The Alpha Coefficient Special Team led. It harvested countless lives. Now, he's an ordinary lumberjack. Adopted dozens of orphans who lost loved ones in the war. I participated in the Global Summit for my children. Looking for competitors everywhere. Just to get a huge bonus. The white hair looks like a child in front of him. Although unwilling to fight back. However, the disparity in strength. Bloom got hold of him. Then pushed back hard. The whole person hit the tree like a broken kite. The violent impact directly turned Whitehair's eyes white. Passed out. Bloom was just about to take a breath. A man walked out of the jungle behind him. People also surprised Bloom. It was Plank, the organizer of the competition. Plank directly stated that the purpose was to challenge him. Bloom refused without thinking. Hear Bloom's answer. Plank is not angry either. Slowly uncovering the past, he didn't want to mention. Former Alpha Coefficient Special Squad Demon. Hundreds of people died at your hands. Plank's words are like a giant hammer, bumping into Bloom's mind. Now, they adopt war orphans. So be it. I'll give you $10 million if you win. Even if you lose, there will be 300,000 appearance fee. It was an offer Bloom couldn't refuse. Bloom's eyes turned cold. Then I can kill you. This made Plank laugh out loud. I saw that Bloom's body was as fast as a hill. Fast run to Plank. On the other side, the genius competition also began. Sasaki quickly stabbed Masataka with a sword. Zheng Taiwei dodged the attack on one side. Zuo Zuomu flicked his wrist. Sword reverse crosscut. Shenta. Gentai had to bend down to avoid. Sasaki seized the opportunity to lift his knees and attack Masataka. Blocked by Gentai again. That's all. Every time Sasaki attacked, he was blocked by Shotage. Mom told Wang Mingtu. Said I'd leave here tonight. Hearing this, Wang Mingtu clenched his fists. If you switch with Gentai, can he deal with his opponents as calmly as he can? After a long time, he turned around and left the original hotel. I saw the battle between Plank and Blonde. The fight between the two is extremely intense. I can't see clearly, I've done my best to fight. Plank, on the other hand, looked very relaxed. Wang Mingtu no longer watches the two compete, walked away. I aspire to be the strongest. But the people here are all stronger than themselves. And that left him completely confused. Like I've been trying to climb to the top of the dancer. But in the end, I found the peak. A group of people out of reach, wandering to the sidelines, just happened to see me fighting with the yellow-robed man. A heavy punch hit the yellow-robed face door. When the man stumbles, another uppercut to his jaw. The powerful force directly made him fly backwards. And I went up to him again, and I punched him in the stomach. The full print is deeply indented in his body. The yellow-robed man's body couldn't stop shaking. Then he fell to the ground. Capico, who was watching the game, put his hand on his forehead. Carlson, who won again, laughed heartily. I urged him again. Next, next. At this time, the corner of his eye turned to the undead at the side. I smiled evilly. Here it comes. This man is the leader of the largest gang in the country. Now, being humiliated by an old man. Even so, he didn't dare to attack. Back in the room, he gritted his teeth in hatred. Looking at the phone next to me, I made up my mind. Make a phone call. Tell the other end of the phone to follow the plan. Watching me on TV. Li Shenhao's smile gradually went crazy. But he doesn't know. The call just now will be his death, no? At this moment, Wang Mingtu and I are facing off. He asked me if I needed a break to fight again. Say you want it to be a fair fight. I laughed disdainfully. It won't be fair to you when I get some rest. You're really unlucky too. Why are you looking for me at this time? Now is the moment when my battle is at its height. After saying that, my body was shot like a cannonball to the undead land. He calmly assumed a defensive stance. What I didn't expect was, my attacks were easily blocked by him. These moves are the same as Mom's. I step forward again. Wang Mingtu's hand quickly grabs my face. I dive down to dodge the attack. Then gather all the strength in your fists. Hit him hard on the chin. But something that surprised me happened again. My fist was actually grabbed by him. If your strength is only like this, that would be a disappointment for me. I snorted when I heard his words. Wang Mingtu continued to say that he cultivated desperately, just to destroy my self-righteous arrogance. Slow, if you don't take this game seriously, I'm going to kill you. The footage of the game is now being monitored in real time. OTC total betting funds. Already up to $2 billion. The assistant told Donald, the funds are all concentrated in the game between me and Wang Mingfu, and a new one has been sent. The plane arrived on the rooftop of the hotel, outside the H International venue on the other side, after the prosecutor and Zhao Nan walked out of the airport. Zhao Nan's mood is still very low. In the corner, but there is someone watching their every move. Li Shenhao gave him the order to move. Wang Mingtu and I are playing hot here. Feng San and the others are looking at me. Yu and Kia Zenkin are both worried. Only Feng San had a happy face. You said you don't know what the lady is doing. My own people are fighting. Aren't you worried at all? Feng San told you that, you don't understand. The duel of destiny is the dream of all men. Thinking of this, Feng San, man, I also have such an opponent. How's the guy on the left doing over there? It's clear that Feng San's words seem to be talking about dead people. I heard that he has retired from the rivers and lakes. Feng San said that his left hand is incredible now. Married a high school teacher. Life is ordinary and happy now. While we were chatting. Mutation in field. Wang Mingfu actually repelled me with one palm. Still mocking my strength, but that's all. He's been pushing. It really pissed me off. Do you know why you haven't been able to beat me? Because we are not on the same level at all. Other tigers. How to bet? He wouldn't let a mad dog bite him. Since you are courting death, then I will fulfill you. At the age of 18, he became an unrestricted fighting champion. Become the strongest in the eyes of the world. But he wasn't satisfied. Go to the mysterious Five Veins to practice for many years, just to defeat his fateful enemy. The one who was violent in kindergarten. That in high school. People who beat themselves up in front of teachers and students. Now, he mocks himself again for being crazy. Do you really think you are easy to bully? I don't care about Wang Mingfu's inner drama. And it was a big, solid punch in his face. The powerful force directly blasted him upside down. He pushed hard on the ground under his feet to stabilize his body. I ran towards him again, sideways to avoid his strong and heavy fist. Look at the space exposed by his abdomen. A punch of energy was directly dented in his abdomen. The immense pain caused Wang Mingtu's face to become distorted. The body can't take it anymore. Bend your knee. Plop to the ground. Don't you understand? The deciding factor is not only strength. The most important thing is the state of mind. The battles you go through are won or lost. And I started in junior high school. The battle is life and death. So every time I risk my life to fight. This is the essential difference between you and me. You can't beat me. Speaking of me turning around and leaving, Wang Mingtu struggled to get up. It's not over yet. Look at the attacking fist. I didn't panic. Just bow your head forward and easily dodge. Then I hit him in the face again. Do you really want to die? My face is cold. Wang Mingtu quickly calculated the situation in the field in his mind. Speed and strength are not dominant. Only one's own physique is an advantage. So he just hugged my waist with a short body. Then congratulations. Just held me up. Hit me hard to the ground. This heavy smashing also made me angry. Wang Mingtu seized the opportunity to ride on me. Fists rained down on me. I bet my life to beat you too. Wang Mingtu's expression becomes crazy. I had to put my hands over my head. Fend off a frenzied attack. The battle on the rooftop of the hotel on the other side also continues, except for a few damaged clothes on Gentai's body. It's okay. On the other hand, Sasaki tried to block the blow. The tendon sheaths are broken. The abdomen is concave into a deep hole. One mouth. Spit out blood. Kneeling on the ground. You didn't use all your strength in your last blow just now. Are you feeling sorry for me? I lost completely. Sasaki said confidently. Liu Yuanzai. Brilliant battle. Really makes people's blood boil. Now, it's our turn to decide the winner. Zheng Tai said to Liu Yuanzai. Liu Yuanzai reminded him, to be fair, you can take a break. Zheng Tai gestured and said he was fine. Hear this, Liu Yuanzai smiled. Then let's play. Suddenly, there were rapid footsteps. The appearance of the Iron Man interrupted the two's contempt. Tell Mom that something happened in the H country. At this time, Li Shenghao laughed wildly. The photo in his hand. It is the villain who is tied up. I want you to feel the pain of losing your loved one too. This innocent and lovely girl. It's actually black and white. His father is the Prosecutor General of State H. Friend is a mysterious descendant of the Five Veins. The ex-boyfriend is even the underworld emperor of H country. Now, he's been kidnapped. When Iron Man told his mother the news, Mom acted extremely calm. How dare you attack your daughter-in-law? It's really to blame. Then he interrupted the two people in the audience. I despise the two and don't understand what the state is. Mom told Zheng Tai that it was about him. Zheng Tai still wants to ask why he was interrupted by his mother. The incident suddenly asked him to go with him. At this time, Liu Yuanzai congratulated. You're not polite to me at all. I agree. Are you going? After saying that, the whole body erupted with an amazing momentum. Hear his threats. Mom's eyes became cold. Good guy. I don't have time to accompany you now. The Wan Dao gang kidnapped our people to threaten me. If you still want to force us to stay, then today is not a written test. It's a fight to the death. Hear what happened. Liu Yuanzai is no longer embarrassed, just disgusted with the actions of the Wan Dao gang. On the way, Zheng Tai asked the question in his heart. Mom said anyway. Zheng Tai should also know. So I asked Jianan to show him the photo. When I saw that it was Jianan who was replenished by 5 flowers, Zheng Tai gently hugged her forehead. A punch to bend the stair handrail. Regret that if you have always been by Jianan's side. This wouldn't have happened. Mom, stop him. Tell him to calm down at times like this. If you lose your way, you will be in the hands of the enemy. Tianan said that the other party's condition is to meet sister-in-law and future, because all the phones were confiscated. So I can't contact Dihu Group. Mom told him to look for Plank. Tell him what happened and he helps. First and foremost, ensure the safety of Jianan, because in the event of an accident, your future personality is expected to be accompanied by countless people. Then tell Zheng Tai about the crisis. No more kindness. Zheng Tai's eyes became hard. Clench your fists. Sister, do you mean that I am allowed to kill? Wang Mingtu on the other side is hitting me hard. I protect my head with both hands against the attack. Grab the neutral palm and push it towards his chin. Grab him by the collar and hit him hard. A head hammer hit him on the forehead. Then take the opportunity to roll and break free. Just about to get up, Wang Mingtu suddenly came behind me. Bare feet formed for me. The more I struggled, the tighter my feet got. I won, you surrender. Wang Mingtu wins. It only takes a few seconds for you to pass out without support. I grinned. What are you talking about? Stomp the ground with your feet. Forcefully carried the undead soil. Then quickly backed away on his back. With a bang, the two crashed into the wall behind them. The powerful impact force made Wang Ming can't help but let go. I took the opportunity to turn around and kick my fist. The two exchanged dozens of punches again. And the more I fought, the more excited I got. On the other hand, the undead map is more and more frightened. Then my mother suddenly appeared and told us to stop. I'm not reconciled. Tell mom not to stop me this time. Look at me. So Gentai told me that something happened to Jiaonan, kidnapped by the Wan Dao gang in Country H. I'm falling into ice when I hear that. The whole body erupted with killing intent like stone. This reckless man. He actually tied up the ex-girlfriend of the Underworld Emperor. Now, he is still leisurely waiting for the other party to seek revenge. The door was kicked open. The attendant immediately nervously guarded the front. It wasn't me, it was Liu Yuanzai. How dare you get in my way? Looking at Liu Yuanzai's fury, the followers dare not be careless. They took out Biu Biu and pointed at him. Li Shenghao directly ordered, if he dares to act rashly, shoot directly. Liu Yuanzai's eyes are getting colder. Do you know what happens if you offend me? Hear his threats. Li Shenghao didn't care. Look at this guy before you get angry. Then press the remote control. The picture that appeared on the TV made Liu Yuanzai eyes wide open. I saw a group of men in black holding Biu Biu. Control the family. This family is the descendant of Liu Yuanzai. You underestimate our Wandao gang too much. Li Shenghao smiled proudly. You think you have no means to offend? You. Li Yuanzai gnashed his teeth. Fucking court death. A peanut rubbed his face. The door hit the wall behind. As long as you take one step forward, there will be dozens more holes in your family. Li Shenghao laughed madly. The lifeblood is now in control. No matter how angry you are, you can't help it. Liu Yuanzai had to say a few cruel words. And Li Shenghao, who heard this, laughed more recklessly. You have no right to threaten me now. If you want them to be safe, then you must listen to me. Liu Yanzhai asked him what his purpose was. Li Shenghao's face was gloomy. You just need to be in front of me. Just kill the mother and son. This is not difficult for you, is it? Although Liu Yanzhai is angry, I can only reluctantly agree. If you dare to break your promise, you will die miserably. After saying that, he left without looking back. The other side, I was furious when I heard what happened to Jiaonan. Mom slapped me in the face to calm me down. Tell me to mess around again. Jiaonan will die. Now, I don't know what to do. Mom told me to listen to him from now on. Does that guarantee that nothing will happen to Jiaonan? I clenched my fists and asked. Mom only told me I would try my best. A military transport plane flew in the air on the other side. The cabin is full of heavily armed people. Danny told the crowd there were still 8 hours to arrive. Are the destination kids ready? The crowd cheered in response. Danny once again told the crowd in explosive news. This operation could generate hundreds of millions of dollars. Terry said that in addition to the troops on the island, there will also be support from outside the island. Are you sure? Danny told him not to worry. Then begin to deploy the battle plan. When the plane reached 10,000 meters above the island, begin paratrooper descent. Then attack the communication room on the 13th floor from the roof. The goal of the Lennox team is to blow up island northern outpost and satellite antenna. Completely isolate this island. Everyone else was taken hostage. If there are any rebels, shoot them. The other side, the battle between Bloom and Plank is over. Bloom lay on the ground, covered in blood, not knowing whether to live or die. Pa, 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 applause, you are amazing, Bosque said heartily. But the other few games were bad. Drones are destroyed. Live interruption. Off-course gamblers have been protesting. In this emergency, Plank has no good way for the time being. At this time, 2 more people walked out of the jungle. It was Tetsuo and Masa who came to ask for help. Tianan said that there is something important that needs to be contacted by Group A. Plank rejected it. Except for those allowed. Others banned all off-island communications. Tianan said that the Wando gang kidnapped our people. Hope Plank makes it easy. But was rejected again. Said he only cared about the game. As for other things, he didn't care at all. Classical Iron Man has no way. Bend over and bow, please ask Plank for help. The second largest gangster in Country H. It's low for a mobile phone. Bosque didn't want to be too embarrassed either. He took out his phone and threw it out. But it was intercepted by a pair of big hands. It was Plank with a gloomy face. If you want a phone, beat me. I didn't expect him to just finish speaking. One knee hit him in the face. Just a bang. Plank has been hit. The phone slipped out of his hand. Gengtai lands a flying kick. Kick the phone into the iron door. I clearly said I can only use my phone if I win. Plank's indifferent voice sounded behind him. Hearing the words, Gengtai snorted coldly. Do you think it's handsome to talk like that? Plank's muscles bulged as he was mocked by Gengtai's words. You can't beat me. I have all your data. Gengtai ignored him. I just want Tianan to contact Country H to find Zhao Ming as soon as possible. The ignored Plank is about to break his teeth. Wave an iron fist and want to smash it. Facing sandbag-sized fists, Gengtai is very calm. One punch dodges the attack. Take the opportunity to take the arm. Kick Plank in the face again. But this time, the attack was blocked by him with his hand. No moment. Buffer. Attack again. Gengtai's flying kick hit him hard in the face. Just one blow makes Plank spurt blood. More rapid attacks followed. I saw Gengtai jumping high like an ape. One knee directly on Plank's head. Fighting like lightning. Let everyone be stunned for a while. At this time, Gengtai reminded Tianan to call quickly. Plank suddenly lay on the ground. Gengtai threw a punch. Gengtai immediately dodged the attack from the back. Plank also took the opportunity to get up. The difference between actual combat and data is so big. It seems that compared to the data, or is your fist more trustworthy? Gengtai doesn't talk either, just asking if he planned it all. Plank has not responded yet. Gengtai's figure has disappeared in place. In an instant, it has arrived in front of Plank. You are responsible for this. When Plank was surprised, his knee hit his chest again. The powerful force makes Plank. The 5 internal organs seem to have shifted. Gengtai kicked him flying again. I didn't stop until I hit a tree. I saw Plank roll his eyes. He fell to the ground and passed out with a bang. The result of this crushing victory let Bosque sweat profusely. And Donald, from the sidelines, watching it all, even more furious. Because I believe in the 90% victory given by the AI algorithm. Cost them $160 billion. But for the credibility of the game, also have to. The next step is to bet on Liu Yuanzai. But when the assistant heard that all investors were $800 billion full, it's also a cold sweat when you put it on. Donald appears confident. Because of a lot of detailed investigation, Liu Yuanzai has never lost in his life. The other side, Li Shenhao, who Tai Jiao on, is also waiting for me. He told me that Nan is safe now. But whether it is safe or not depends on my watch. Then the TV medium in Small South is being taken. Bu paper. Mom asked him what he wanted. Li Shenhao said it was very simple. Just asked me to fight with Liu Yanzai. Although I really want to kill it now. But the thought that you would be beaten to death in front of me. I'm shaking with excitement. This man is such a fool. I actually offended this drama by myself. All experts. He even asked us and Liu Yuanzai. Fight to the death. Mom asked him if he would win. Did you keep your promise to release the child? Li Shenhao said that a word is hard to follow. In that case, his mother asked him to arrange the game immediately. But Li Shenhao said to change the order of the game. Indicate that you want me to compete with Liu Yuanzai first. Said to let my mother try it too. The pain of losing a loved one. Here, the fury in my chest was at its peak in an instant. I observed the situation of the gunman opposite. Then I called Mom. In Li Shenhao's mistaken eyes, my figure rushed in front of everyone like lightning. They took out Bu and they wanted to shoot. Everyone's hands holding Bu were pierced by steel needles. It is my mother's support behind. Don't give more reaction time. I'm a face-to-face in boxing. Then I put my knee on the chest of another person. The screams, accompanied by the sound of broken bones, make people's scalps tingle. Li Shenhao was shocked by a series of changes and froze on the spot. At this moment, I am like an eagle in his eyes. And he is the lamb to be slaughtered. I slapped his head directly into the table. For a while, I don't know what to do with the goat leg on the other side of the video. Li Shenhao endured the pain and was ready to give him an order. I didn't give him a chance to open his mouth. I punched him in the mouth. Tears and snot mixed with blood. What else is going on in his mouth? I swung my fist again and punched a few times in a row. At this time, everyone also reacted and took out their weapons one after another, yelling for me to let them go quickly, young master. Suddenly, a figure came silently behind them. The cold light flashed, and 2 groups of snowflakes bloomed in the air. Li Suichicho under my fist has fallen into a coma. And I showed it to the goatee. We are all betting. I bet he can't afford the $1,000 gang. The consequences of losing Li Suichicho. He bet I give up everything for Nan. After a moment of stalemate, he shoots on the lower south leg. Zhao Nan's body is tied up. Only moans of pain. The goat won't let me go. Otherwise, the next throw will be hit on the head. I also responded, hanging Li Shenghao's hand over the edge of the table. Raise your fist and hit him in the arm. Tooth-tingling bone breaks. Sound. Li Shenghao's arm was abruptly broken. Severe pain just now. He woke up again after being unconscious. The goatee told me to stop. And pointed Biu, at the little man's head. I glanced at the screen, pulled out my mother's steel needle. Then pressed Li Shenghao's head. I really didn't hesitate at the back of his head. Stuck down. This is the scene. Directly took the goat into cardiac arrest. Suddenly, my mother caught me, when stabbed. Mom told the goat to stop and let go. And the steel needle at this time, it has penetrated half a centimeter into the skin. Look at me again, crazy. It seems that anything can be done. Goat Lake thought for a moment. Throw it away with a bang. And he was gasping for air. Sorry, sir. You are the last bloodline of the Wandao gang. Save your life no matter what. On the other side of the beach is a plane part. The crowd is waiting for me and my mother. Wang Mingtu looked behind him. Said he wanted to go back, but was severely reprimanded. What are you doing? It's because of you that you put others in danger. Just stay near the plane, as I said. Feng San said that he also wanted to stay by the president's side. But because the lady ordered, just here. Kia Zinkan comforted him. Now, Jiaonan's safety is the top priority. In a room in the hotel at the moment. Greyfoss is being held here in handcuffs. It should be almost time. Am I going to do something? I wanted to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger who expected to encounter a newborn calf. Zheng Tai's feet directly taught him how to be a man. Wait until Plank wakes up again. It was already 2 hours later. He still can't accept being played. Abusive facts. Bosque said he lost a lot of money. Mr. Donald is angry. Because of the Wando gang. This led to an increase in other competitions as well. Bosque is more open-minded. Said he had earned enough this time. It might as well end here. Plank can't make up his mind for a while. Liu Yuanzai, on the other side, found me and expressed his gratitude because Li Shenhao was solved. It also indirectly solves the crisis of his descendants. Zheng Tai's polite expression is that they are all martial arts practitioners. You're welcome. I said it wasn't for him either. Then turn away. No accident, I won't see you again. Tetsuo told everyone that the plane was ready. Then everyone followed Liu Yuanzai, ready to leave after saying goodbye. Liu Yuanzai's voice came from behind. Liu Yuanzai, have revenge. Gratitude in return, I promise. The Wan Dao gang. I won't appear in front of you again. Sasaki and Jason came over later. Sasaki lamented that it was a pity that there was no winner or loser. Liu Yuanzai, can't you tell who is stronger and who is weaker? As you get older, look ahead and backward. This has to remind me of Wang Long. The one who discards all distractions. Only fight for 2 masters. It seems that the cultivation base is still not enough. The self-deprecation makes Sasaki and Sasaki ashamed. Then he said that he would practice for a while longer. Please enlighten Liu Yuanzai again. Liu Yuanzai is always welcome. But before that, there are some things to deal with. Gray on the other side. Wu Si is being held in the room. 2 armed men stood guard outside the door. Wu Si has been clamoring to watch Wang games. The guard told him he couldn't see it. But this guy keeps banging on the door. The noisy and impatient guard. Ready to open the door and cut him. Just open the door. Greyfirth popped out of nowhere, hit one of the guards, then grab him by the collar. Use this guard as a weapon to knock down another person. The two fell to the ground in pain, moaning. Greyfoss grabs a man's head with force. The man's head is turned back at a weird 180 degrees. At this time, Greyfoss calmly released his hand. I moved my wrist. Pick up Biu from the ground. Use it against two people who are already dead on the ground. Looking at the red barrel of the gun, he revealed a perverted smile. Donald, who was watching the surveillance at this time, was also helpless. If there is no competition, you will lose a lot of money. Plank was a smart guy. I didn't expect to mess it up this time. The assistant asked if it was arranged. Other players compete. Also rejected by Donald. Who's going to spend a lot of money betting on that boring game? When justice is at stake. A scene appeared on the screen that made his eyes widen. It was Graves carrying Biu. Biu killed all the way. Donald quickly ordered his assistant. Prepare an emergency contact number. I don't know what came to mind. Suddenly retracted what he just said. Let's wait and see for now. Greyfoss here is back to himself. Get that satellite phone. Danny, are you almost there? On the other side, we also drove to the plane. Everyone was happy to see us safe and sound. Feng San is even more happy, like a 150 kilograms child. Mom looks up, but found a huge transport plane in the sky. And just at that moment, several figures jumped from the plane. I interrupted my mother's thoughts with a call. What about him? I went home and my mom caught up with me. Then there was a loud bang. It seems that there will be a new crisis. There are more than just angels flying in the sky. And birds. These birdmen are rapidly approaching the communication base. Dropped several bombs as they approached. After a short while, the base became a sea of fire. This all bodes well for something big to happen. Mom hurriedly greeted everyone to leave. Everyone immediately rushed to the plane. Make sure everyone is on board. Mom ordered the captain to take off immediately. Facing the impending return. Everyone's in a different mood. With the roar of the engine. The plane is ready for takeoff. Just then, a transport plane is approaching. And they landed right in the way of takeoff. Runway. We don't understand what the other person's intentions are. I saw the transport plane open the cabin. Danny asked Greyfoss over the satellite phone. The plane situation. Dreyfus smiled when he heard that. Get it all back for me. And he's in the control center right now. Kneeling in front of him were Donald and his assistant. Donald will not be the mastermind behind Las Vegas. I'm also someone who has seen big scenes. It is not humble or arrogant to say that we can cooperate with each other. Take what you need. Graves was intrigued. Ask him if he knows what he wants. Suddenly, Carlos and the others broke in. I just happened to see that everyone in front of me is a hero. When has someone pointed a gun at their head? Does the fuck know who I am? Carlos was about to have a seizure. Carl sees something is wrong. And I pulled his arm. Carlos didn't appreciate it at all. I have a phone call. Mo Dong. The younger brother will come over in half an hour. I'm not finished yet. Several gunshots. A cloud of blood spurted out of Carlos. Such a decisive means. Make people feel palpitations. Greyfirth was even more excited when the killing started. Who has anything else to say? Carl spits out Italian bot. Just ready to take out the Biu in my arms, but the screen in the surveillance. But it made him stop what he was doing. It was a group of mercenaries who slaughtered the island guards. At this point, Donna, D asked Greyfoss what he really wanted. Everything is negotiable. Greyfoss just looked at him so quietly. Eyes full of blood. It only took 10 minutes. The mercenaries took control of the entire island. Plank was also forced to walk to the hall of the venue. When he opened the door, the scene on the scene made his eyes widen. Other experts have been detained here. And Graves was sitting on the steps smoking a cigar. In the cloud again and again. No one can see his expression. I don't even know what he wants. Or did Plank break the silence? Ask him why he did it. Greyfoss sighed and said he should not be offended. Plank said you lost the game. Greyfoss kept whispering. Say you didn't lose. The whole person gradually fell into madness. Just in time to see Bloom in the crowd. Shot Bloom through the leg without warning. Tough guy. Bloom just didn't say a word. Greyfoss walked forward with a smile. picked up the butt of a gun and smashed it at his head. After a few strokes, Bloom was unconscious and fell to the ground. Hard head. I didn't die after smashing so many times. Then he pointed to Blonde lying on the ground and laughed. You see? This is called losing. But where is that Oriental boy? This plane does not obey traffic rules. Blocking the takeoff runway. We don't know each other's intentions. At this time, Danny, coming out of the plane, pulls out his satellite phone. When I received the order to bring everyone back, their guns are pointed at us. Mom and Tiannan discuss how to break it. Suddenly, the other party fired, hit directly on the windshield. This is a warning from the other party. If you don't listen to the other party, get off the plane. Maybe next time it will be an RPG. There is no way now. Only obey the wishes of the other party. The other party is very alert. The muzzle of the gun kept pointing at the crowd. Gentai asked if he was looking for an opportunity to shoot. Mom, let us wait and see. I feel like these people are not ordinary people. Killing is no burden for this group of people. This also makes me and Gentai feel that the matter is serious. And then Danny gets another order from Greyfoss. Let him bring back an Oriental villain. So he asked us who the colonel was looking for. We look cold. Didn't answer him. Mom said she hoped they would let us go. And we'll pay for it. But you hide your face and laugh and say, that's not okay. Our employer is someone else. Mom stands in front of the crowd and exudes murderous intent. Never thought that the other party would take a few steps back to maintain distance and pulled the bolt of the gun on me. Predictable, as long as we have any. The opponent will shoot without hesitation. Danny smiled and said, I know, everyone is a master. So, in order to prevent accidental fire, don't beat the master. But who exactly made the colonel angry? The other side of the venue, Johnson reports to Graves. All power on the island has been disarmed. Communication facilities are also fully controlled. Greyfoss nodded, well done. When asked what to do next, Greyfoss told him. Then things get interesting. Then Danny opened the hall door of the venue and walked in. We're all following him. See us, Greyfoss smiled. Kid, we meet again. Then slowly stand up. Look at your eyes. I don't think you understand the situation. I still have a look of not caring. How? Does it take a gun to have the courage to talk to me? Hear my sarcasm. Greyfirth was furious. Reverse butt hit me in the stomach. I bent down in pain. Greyfoss warned me to stop staring. But my eyes are still sharp when I look up. Damn, what a hot little brat. Raise again. The butt of the gun is about to hit my mother in front of me. Let us go now. Then nothing will happen. Greyfoss paid no attention to the threat. Instead, he hit his mother with the butt of a gun, but was blocked by my mother's hands. It looks like it wants to eat people. Daniela shoots. Points at Mom's head. Then give us some money. Fist fast within 7 steps. 7 steps away, gun fast. So Danny kept his distance. Point a gun at Mom. And remind Greyfoss that money is the most important thing. Greyfirth laughed. Said that he would not let the brothers suffer. Then he cleared his throat, announcing the bosses to borrow some money to spend. Not much. Just $200 million. And everybody was shocked. Bosque doesn't understand what it means. Greyfoss explained that this is your life-saving money. Bill expressed his concern. Even with money, there is no guarantee that the other party will let him go. Greyfirth raised his gun and told them they had no choice. And Donald says there's no cash. The network is down again, so I can't meet you. Capacho, take the opportunity to say as soon as they get back to safety. Then you can send the money over. And it was kind of predictable. Johnson pushed his glasses. Go in front of the crowd. And in front of him was a satellite computer. You can connect to banks around the world. Not fully prepared. They're not going to blow up communications. It seems that this group of people has long planned this incident. Danny offered to keep the top gifters. Kill the rest. Then Donald. And he came up with a surprising idea. Just let the game go on. That way you can give Danny double the money. Faced with such tempting conditions, Danny is clearly excited. Frank didn't understand Donald's intentions. Donald, shut him up. If we stop here, a bunch of them will go bankrupt. Only by restarting the event can there be a first-line student. Our side, Mom is also observing the situation in the field at all times. There are 12 gunmen in the field. And there are about 5 or 6 patrols off the field. Even if you focus on force, it also causes a lot of casualties. I can't find any way at present. So Ming was ordered to find a way to create chaos from the outside. Then disperse the troops in the field. Ming, who received the instruction, I don't know where I took out a steel needle. Broke the tied rope in one fell swoop. Mom comforted him not to force him. Everything is for your own safety. Seeing this Feng San, he also wanted to contribute his strength. Said he would go through fire and water for his wife. Suddenly, Liu Yuan's eye shook his cheeks. Liu Yuan's eye said, the old man also wanted to help. The crowd looked at each other. Then please. Side of Donald says just better than reboot. Billions of dollars will come in. Hear this number. Danny gave a greedy smile. There's no need for ink. Let's get started. And that's when Johnson objected. Said he would come to harm us. These people are all heroes. If you're not going to kill them all, you will be hunted down for a lifetime. If you get them out of trouble, just spend some money to hire killers. It's enough to keep us alive. It's better to take the money you can get now. Then immediately pull away. But you also hesitated. A pair of large hands climbed onto his shoulders. Greyfoss says, let the game begin. Think about it for a second. Danny went to the crowd and announced. We decided to restart the game. Who won the first place? I will give him a chance to live. As soon as the statement comes out, there was an uproar. Explosive thinks the game is impossible in this situation. And I don't have the confidence to win the first place. With a gunshot. Explosive has no chance to speak again. Who has a different opinion? This guy is clamoring for no updates. Just play the game and go. Danny was rewarded with a peanut directly. Who else has something to say? This wave made everyone calm as if chilling. Since it's okay, then sit and wait for your fate. So they're all sitting around in the middle. Mom gave Ming a wink. At this time, Ming raised his hand to signal. Said I wanted to go to the bathroom. 2 guards, a beautiful woman. He said he wanted to accompany him with bad intentions. And Johnson noticed this. Came over to ask why. When the 2 explained that they were going to the bathroom, Johnson stared at Ming for a while. Suddenly grabbed Ming's clothes. The buttons of the bright coat had been unbuttoned. Then the steel needles on his body fell to the ground one after another. Johnson pushed the glasses to cheer the 2 up. Because the people here are dangerous. Otherwise, you may not even know how to die. Then he also warned Ming Dai to make small moves. Otherwise, he will destroy the flowers with his hands. On the other side, Danny and Donald are in the monitoring room. The 2 are watching the previous game video. When I saw Greyfoss being beaten, he finally realized why he was angry. There are not many players left in the competition now. And these are the only people who deserve a big bet from the outside world. If the 2 people whose road game was interrupted restart, there's a lot of money coming in. That's $2.3 billion. Hear this astronomical figure. Danny asked to start the game quickly. And Donald said something was wrong. Need to solve. Because this is a real-time game. Sudden interruption of the game, it leads to a lot of speculation. Only with trust can there be a large amount of money. So we're going to tell them. The game is going well. But you say he will do everything. This is multi-billion-dollar work. I can't wait. Everyone on the other side was crushed to the rooftop of the hotel. Bill, everyone was shaking with anger. When did you suffer such humiliation? Then he told Zoe that if he had an accident, gotta kill Greyfoss. Looking at Greyford, who was puffing on the clouds. As I gritted my teeth. Tapacho asks Plank if his life is in danger. Plank comforted him. Those people are just for the money. Now, I only wait and see. When the communication is restored, you can contact outsiders at any time. At this time, overhead drones hovering as usual. One person steps. It was the proud Danny. He pointed at me and Wang Ming. You 2 get ready for the next game. The winner can survive. For his proposal, I looked at him like a fool. See me unmoved. Danny pointed a gun at me. Do you have any different opinion? The man was pointed at the head by Biu Biu, but not panicking at all, and mocked Danny for not having Biu Biu farts. When asked if he was really not afraid. Even more bluntly, he was beaten by Biu Biu when he was a child. That's about it. No big deal. This fool can't fix Danny directly. Put the BU directly on the forehead. This headshot is not the same as hitting the body. Seeing the finger pulling the trigger is working hard. A call, interrupted Danny. It was the grinning Greyforth. This kid is mine, you can't kill him. My face sank. It seems that you haven't been beaten enough. Greyfoss hasn't spoken yet. Danny backhanded and slapped me in the face. Did you really think I was joking? Then tell Greyfoss to find someone else. You must kill me, this arrogant fellow today. Facing angry, Danny. Greyfoss also sighed helplessly. Just as I was about to be headshot, undead map, speak up. Let's fight it out. For his words, I scoffed. Instead of being fought like a fighting beast. It's better to be dead now. I didn't expect to be knocked away before I finished speaking. It's the undead map, holding my body all the way back. Keep pushing me against the wall to stop. I don't want to die yet. This cry to live also stimulated the crowd. Zui Foss applauded even more. Those who don't want to die struggle like dogs. Wang Mingtu pressed me against the wall. Whisper beat me. Then live. Because you are stronger than me. And if you die here. I don't have the face to see my wife and Zhao Nan either. I snorted when I heard his words. Kick the undead. What are you talking about? Wang Mingtu is attacking again. Several tricks were avoided by me, one by one. A powerful backswing was caught by me with one hand. I congratulated him to stop. Then go straight past the undead. Face Danny directly. He asked me why I suddenly stopped. I told him that fists are not swung around. Only when you have to fight. Will wave. He didn't understand what I meant. I told him to stop insulting me. Just give me a treat. This ridiculous request is not just Danny's. Even everyone in the field was shocked. But look at my face, and you know I'm not kidding. In a hospital in Country H. According to the Prosecutor General. Thank you for rescuing Zhao Nan. Earth Tiger executive said, I'm just responsible for taking Zhao Nan to the hospital. What really saved him was far away. President of the United States. If you want to thank him, thank him. At this time, the stone mobile phone suddenly rang. Turn on your phone and find that the game has restarted. This surprised Mrs. Du. Because, according to the president and the others should have been on their way back home. Try to contact. Communications in the United States have been interrupted. The live stream screen on the mobile phone is me and Dan. Conversation with me. The sudden change left everyone at a loss. According to the Prosecutor General, I want to call and ask about the situation in the United States. The man asked the other party to kill him. Because I don't want to be a tool for others to make money anymore. Repeated provocations made Danny's eyes cold. 2 shots were fired from the air. The drone in the air was directly exploded. Then the gun was pointed at my head. So there's no evidence of murder. Just as I was about to pull the trigger, a pair of large hands climbed onto Danny's shoulders. I said this kid was my prey. Greyfoss laughed madly. Here, when Danny and I were still facing off. On the other side, Liu Yuan Jiesheng told his mother. He's in charge of the 5 people over there. Mom told Ming to guard the 2 exits. Leave the rest to Zhang Tai. Then Mom will be the pioneer. Look, everyone is arranged. Feng San hurriedly asked himself. Mom wants him to protect me. Feng San gladly accepted the order. On the other hand, Greyfoss said I was going to die. Let him solve me. For him, a defeated general. It didn't bother me. Graves pulled out 2 guns and put them in my ear. Nasty guy like you. This is a brand new version. Shot me twice in the ear. The 2 gunshots directly shook my eardrums. Greyforth smiled even more brazenly. Then he punched me in the face. Suddenly, a steel needle flew towards Greyfoss's neck. Unable to dodge, he was directly inserted by the steel needle. A cloud of blood. Too late to shock Danny. Also ushered in the attack of steel needles. This is exactly what Mom launched. The raid. Sunny raised her arm to block the fatal blow. Mom has taken the opportunity to fly into the field. The high guard hurriedly pointed his gun at his mother. Suddenly, countless thin threads flew in from nowhere. Tie a few people together. It was Liu Yuanjai's fishing line attack. The fishing line cuts the body like a sharp blade. The 2 people guarding the door also happened at the scene. As they raised their guns, the people are also here. Pulled out needles and swung them. Then the body rushed forward. A steel needle pierced a person's neck. At the same time, holding a steel needle to another person. The other guards charged with guns, kicking someone away like a ghost. The two just became alert. Zheng Tai slapped another person on the chin. One person left, didn't have time to panic, kicked in the neck again. Kill 3 people lightly. Danny is still watching the situation on the decent side. Mom has quietly come to him. And when he does, it's too late to make any defense. Hit in the jaw by Mom. And my mother still holds a steel needle in her hand. Mom, let go smartly. Then he lifted his knee and knocked the steel needle off Danny's chin. Really hit. Straight out from behind him. And look at Danny lying on the ground motionless. I was also shocked by my mother's decisiveness in killing. Suddenly, my mother yelled at me to be careful, because several mercenaries appear behind you. And because of tinnitus, I didn't hear my mother's warning at all. There are also multiple wounds on the body at this time. And I just stood there and didn't do anything. Mom, it's too late to come forward. And when I look back, my eyes open wide. A mist of blood exploded in the air. This man is so cheap. Shot me twice in the ear. Caused my tinnitus. So much so that my mom reminded me of the danger and I couldn't hear it. Wait for me to turn around. But I saw a scene that made me regret it for the rest of my life. A cloud of bright blood spurted in the air. Zheng Tai reacted and ran to the door quickly. Fly up and kick directly to the iron door. When the door is kicked shut, it also blocked the view of the attacker. When I turned around, I found that there were many wounds all over Ming's body. Fortunately, they avoided fatal injuries. They both remembered me at the same time. Looking back, the military was shocked. A figure stood in front of me. The round of gunfire just now also injured everyone. And none of this is my business. I only care about the person in front of me. What do you want to call? But found that he couldn't say anything. Fang San is not a tall figure, standing in front of me like a giant tower. His chest was covered with gunshot wounds. And there was no pain on his face. Still, keep smiling. Didn't wait for me to get up. Fang San has already fallen to the ground. My sad call sounded in the field. The other side, Bloom picks up a pistol and walks into Zheng Tai. Tell Zheng Tai to give it to him here. Zheng Tai Wenyan ran towards Fang San with wind and rain. Grey Foss at this time, struggling on the ground, clutching his bleeding neck. Murong glanced at him coldly. A strong killing intent broke out in his eyes. The other side, the mercenaries blocked behind the door also assembled. Now, Johnson is the supreme commander here. Ask what happened to the balcony. Surprised to hear that the whole army was wiped out. Annoyed, Danny didn't listen to advice to cause this to happen. The subordinate asked what to do now. Johnson pushed his glasses. Eerie hand. If you don't want to be hunted down for a lifetime, just kill everyone here. There's only one exit. Tell everyone to stay here. Kill anyone you see. Here Carl is also analyzing the consequences of this. Carlo's death will make Modongo angry. If a satisfactory explanation cannot be given, things can get very troublesome. Then he bent down and picked up the pistol on the ground, aimed at Grey Foss lying on the ground. Although I don't want to die so easily, but I was pointed at the head with the gun before. I can't swallow this breath. Just about to pull the trigger, stopped by a pair of hands. It's Mom who came over. This man's life is for my son. Mom said coldly. Then walk into Plank. Warn him to take responsibility for this. Then he punched Plank in the abdomen. The powerful force shook him back continuously. Kneeling on the ground and coughing up blood, I looked up again, and my mother came over again. The pain my son endured. You are responsible for this, Mom announced like death. Fang San on the other side, lying still in my arms. The blood that flows out also gradually becomes cold, reminding me that I lost him. My head was hit like a giant hammer. Fall into a void. After a while, hysterical shouts broke out. A group of experts are trapped on the top floor of the hotel, and the only passage is guarded by a group of mercenaries. Johnson runs to the monitoring room, ordered to send the drone to the top floor again. I don't understand what happened. When I heard that the roof had failed, it's even more surprising. At this time, the drone restarts the monitoring screen. The situation on the roof clearly appears on the screen. Danny and Colonel Grey Foss have been killed. The other mercenaries are contained. Liu Yuan's eye glanced at the drone above his head. Shake it hard. The rod snapped the last remaining drone. The surveillance screen of the roof is lost again on the screen. Johnson has his men ready to take off and leave here. Bring over all the remaining C4 explosives. Order everything. Orders were issued through the headset again. Secure the only entrance. When the C4 explosive is brought back, it will be blown up. And Donald listened to it all. Quickly ask what to do about the game. Johnson said, this is the case now. It's a farting game. But it made Donald panic. If there is no competition, he will go bankrupt. But Johnson is no longer. Ignore him and forbid to leave. Donald looked at his back. A momentary evil is born with courage. Draw the sword from the cane. Hit Johnson in the back of the head. A gunshot. The bullet pierced Donald's mouth. Knock, 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 knock. This old guy is really impatient. The other side, the people on the roof are also helpless for the current predicament. Liu Yuanzai asked what to do next. Then expressed an order to break the game. I am willing to listen to my mother's instructions in the future. Neither Bosque or Bill disagreed. Mom thought for a moment. He looked back at the people who were immersed in sadness. Then go straight to Bloom. Ask him if he has ever been a soldier. Ask again after getting a positive answer. If he was a mercenary, what's next? Bloom considered the current situation. Then he said he would blow up the roof first. Then blow up the first and third floors. Let the whole building collapse, so that everyone can be buried with them. To avoid future problems, Mom asked him if he could storm the building. Say, that's stupid. Because all the firepower is concentrated there. Think for a moment. Mom has a plan. Said he would break it from the inside. This sentence makes everyone not understand how to do it. At this time, my mother called Liu Yunzai. Asked if I can borrow his fishing rod. The willow garden was picked for a moment, knowing my mother's intentions. What a crazy guy. Mom needs to get up and help. Just calm down. Stand up suddenly. Eyes full of determination. Mom and Zheng Te wrapped fishing line around their arms. The two of them broke the tempered glass first. Then let Liu Yuanzai follow. After that, the two men jumped off the roof. Used the fishing line to swing up and rush to the downstairs window. Look at the glass. Mom focuses on her knees. Hit the glass all at once. The glass is cracked, but it's not broken. Mom kicked the wall and bounced back. Make way for Zheng Tai. Then Zheng Tai. The knee hit the cracked glass again. As the glass shatters, the two swung safely into the room. The two pack up for the impending massacre. A group of experts are trapped on the roof. The only passage is still guarded by mercenaries. The roof will be blown off in a while. Everyone will have nowhere to run. So my mother and Zheng Tai use the fishing line to swing downstairs. Break the tempered glass of the downstairs window. Liu Yuanzai wraps the fishing line around the external unit of the air conditioner, and then you go and you jump off the roof. And I'm still immersed in the pain of losing Fang San. Kia Zinkin and others didn't know how to comfort them. I gently placed Ping Fengzhen's body. Then he staggered to his feet, heading towards Greyfirth in the distance. Graves clutched his bleeding neck. Look into my gloomy eyes. The body can't move. I looked at him with a flat expression. And I reached out and I grabbed his hair. Ignore the surprised eyes of everyone. Dragging Graves' body to the side. It doesn't matter how much he struggles. I gave an emotionless order to Bloom in front of me, to get out of the way, and the man is afraid that I will do something impulsive and call out loudly. Bloom is sorry for the loss of someone important. But it's very dangerous ahead. When to say anything else? See my gloomy eyes. Shengsheng swallowed the following words back. He clearly felt. Stand in front of this person at this moment. Will be torn to shreds by him. I dragged Greyfoss through Bloom to the staircase. The corridor door opened with a bang. The mercenaries guarding here were shocked. The weapon in hand is a round of strafing. After sweeping a load of bullets, the scene in front of them made everyone sweat. Because of the attack just now, Greyfoss has been turned into a hornet's nest. Not waiting for people to react, I have emerged from behind Greyfoss. I threw his body away. Hit a mercenary. Then the body is like a hunter. The leopard usually rushes towards the other two. The two just raised their guns. My knee is already on someone's face. Then put your hand on the stair handrail. The body spins and rushes towards the redhead. One kick broke his neck. The body fell down softly. The remaining mercenary froze on the spot in fright. Nothing happened. The end of life. Just got great. The man Foss knocked down pushed the body hard. Wang Mingtu punched directly into his cheek. Just one punch makes my head bloom. After solving the corridor, Mom and others just came over. Looking at the scene in front of him, is also shocked. I can't see any emotion on my face. Calm servant. On the other hand, Johnson was driving, while calling the corridor through the walkie-talkie. No response. So that the worst happened. On the way to the plane, just happened to meet the person with the C4 bomb. Tell him to take off and get out of here. That person doesn't know why, until I heard that it had been wiped out. Cold sweat. Fortunately, Johnson said, he has the money. The surveillance shows that everyone saw Donald's body. Everyone hated it. Bill said through gritted teeth. These chops, just pray I don't find them. Otherwise, they will regret coming into this world. Everyone on the roof surrounded Feng San in silence. The transport plane in the sky is flying away. I stared into the air in a daze. Mom wants to comfort me and ask Mom to stop talking. Tell him I'm okay. Mom was silent for a moment and said, go home. Say, who is my most loyal subordinate? It is undoubtedly the fat and unattractive Feng San. No one knows his cute body. What amazing energy is hidden. Feng San nickname right Feng San. He used to be the #1 thug of Dihu group. With the left hand, one in the dark and one in the light, is my best right-hand man. Even after I kill Wang Long, never give up when caught in the rain. After I got out of prison, I decided to go back to my normal life. Also unconditional support. Willing to be my driver and babysitter. Just to be by my side. Now, it's a black and white photo hanging in the morning hall. Countless people regret it. I sat expressionlessly under the morning hall. And the left hand on the side is already in tears. 3 people stand by the scene. There are still thousands of people behind us looking at this side. Hand me the urn with your left hand. Feng San also hopes that the president will do this. In classical Chinese, I trembled and stretched out my hand. As soon as he touched it, he retracted his hand like lightning. Calm down. Caught the ashes again. Open the ashes bomb. Holding a handful of ashes. Let go of your hand, and the ashes are scattered with the sea breeze. Take away people's sadness. There will be no more blood in the world. 3. I do it all mechanically. And after sprinkling, the tears can no longer be contained. In the hospital on the other side, Zheng Tai and Kia Zinkin ask how Zhao Nan is recovering. Zheng Tai said, I'm sorry. I should have been by his side. Zhao Nan comforts him that he is all right. And it's your choice. Nothing to do with Zheng Tai. Kia Zinkin also said that everyone is fine. Zhao Nan asks where the undead map is going. Kia Zinkin told him that because of this accident, taken away by my mother. Zheng Tai told Zhao Nan that I also came back safely. This should be Zhao Nan's greatest concern. Then Zheng Tai asked Zhao Nan if possible. Be sure to visit the future seniors. Because now is his saddest moment. Hearing Zhao Nan nervously ask what happened. Zheng Tai didn't answer him. I just said that I planned to take a break from school for a while. Closed door cultivation? Zhao Nan repeatedly asked. Zheng Tai left with just one sentence. Take care of your body, and left. Kia Zinkin covered his head. Difficult words are always pushed to him. Then he faintly said that Feng San was dead. Blocked a bullet to protect the future. Inside an orphanage. The left hand told me that he and Feng San have always been very grateful to me. It's also thanks to me that I met my current wife. You can do what you want. He and Feng San grew up here. You were going to buy this place in the first place. Leave it to me and Feng San to take care of it. Feng San and I didn't know how surprised we were at the time. When I was a child, I always fought with Feng San. The left hand is still recounting the past. I'm sorry, my heavy apology. If it weren't for me, he'll be fine. Watch me sink into deep remorse. The left hand immediately interrupted me. Not like this. Feng San is the happiest person. When I first chose to retire. Feng San keeps talking. Everything that will grow is more important than my life. He was loyal all his life. Never ashamed of anyone. Dying for the president is a worthy death. So you don't need to blame yourself for it. Please live according to Feng San's wishes. Because the president is the strongest man in the world. That's why he wants to follow you. I can't hold back my tears anymore. After a while I lost hairs. Tidying up my clothes. Third brother Feng, I will become the strongest loyal dog in the world. Half my life as a military expedition to the island. Loyal hero dream. Goodbye, little fat man. Right Feng San. The purest man. It's been half a year since Feng San left me. During this period, Tetsuo keeps asking me to come back and take over the 5th season. But that's not what I expected. I told him to go abroad for a while. And tell him not to tell his mother. What else does Tianan want to persuade me? I broke the agreement with Feng Senji. I must finish. Inside a dojo in Neon Country, Jason and Sasaki are both trying out. Jason shook out countless sword flowers in an instant. But Sasaki dodged them all. The two were evenly matched. After a while, both were sweating and sitting on the ground to rest. Jason says he's faster. Sasaki also gave affirmation to this. But the drawback is that it is not powerful enough. Just avoid the key. Then the counterattack can hit Jason hard. Jason immediately jumped out to disagree with him. But what Sasaki said next? It silenced him. Why don't we all compete with real swords? At this moment, the gym welcomed an uninvited guest. Both of them were shocked to see the arrival. Because this person is the island. You did well in World War I. Don't ask the two of you for your intentions. My figure appeared behind the two of them. After seeing that it was me, the two of them didn't understand me. I said simply and clearly that I would challenge the Buddha. On the other side of the mountain, there are two figures fighting together. Zheng Tai attacks Mom with every move. The beginning of salvation. Mom was also beaten out of her real body. Pull out the waste software to chop down and be caught by Zheng Tai's hands. Mom flicked her wrist. Software into countless sections. His figure came behind Zheng Tai like a ghost. Seeing that the attack has been blocked, all options for Zheng Tai are blocked. Zheng Tai's body shrank strangely. Then quickly bounced back. Evaded the fatal blow. Waiting for Mom's reaction. Zheng Tai stepped forward again. Mom stabs forward to block the attack. At the same time, the body jumps back. At this time, Zheng Tai directly slapped his mother's face. Stop 1 centimeter in front of your mother. The palm wind is shaking, but my mother's hair is flying. Sister, I won. Zheng Tai withdraws her palm. Now I will not lose to anyone. My mother smiled with relief. Don't take it lightly. Liu Yuanzai is very strong. Zheng Tai confidently expressed that he was just as talented. At that moment, my mother's phone rang. It was Iron on the other end of the phone. Tell me about my going abroad. He also specifically emphasized confidentiality with his wife for a moment and said, let him go. No one can stop this moment in the future. Internet celebrities set up cameras here. Sasaki has a lot of prestige about this. Don't you want to restore your reputation? I asked faintly. Sasaki, your milk. There is no honor for losers. I died that day. But you must have your own ideas when you do this. Then I will satisfy you. After saying that, he took a knife drawing pose. Are you ready? Jason on the side said. The winner will also fight him. I ignored him. Stand ready. Facing Sasaki. Sasaki drew a knife and slashed me horizontally. A smile on my lips. Bring it on. Sasaki is known as the strongest warrior in Perak. The thunder cut in the hand is a treasure knife that blows hair and breaks hair. It is said that lightning can be cut. However, in the face of his famous stunt, I didn't defend. When his knife was about to cut me, he quickly shrank. Before he could react, just throw a punch. Hit the opponent in the jaw. Sasaki Shinobu retreats. I grabbed him by the collar and yanked towards me. Lift your knees and hit his jaw again. 2 consecutive blows have made him lose his square inch. Hastily swung a knife forward to block my attack. I leaned back to dodge the attack. At the same time, a scorpion swung its leg and kicked him again. Left and left, trying to retreat and escape. I won't give him a break. Step forward again. Grab his hair and turn it in my direction. Sasaki hurriedly stabbed forward. I punched him in the hilt. Then swung his left fist. Straight to his door. Smash him directly into the floor. Sasaki has lost consciousness. I suddenly felt alert. It was Jason from the side who attacked. Now, it's my turn. In the face of his provocation, I don't care. Bring it on. Jason shook countless sword flowers and enveloped me. And my movements are like ghosts. Bring him a wave of attack integrity. I quickly dwarfed. A powerful and heavy punch was directly dented in his abdomen. One hit turned his face into a pig's liver color. Fell to the ground with a bang. I'm still expressionless after losing 2 masters in a row. And it's all recorded. A plane flies by in the sky. I sat in my seat to rest. Internet celebrities ask when they can upload videos. Ming berated him harshly. It was not his business. Internet celebrities are still excited. Such a great game. The number of clicks will be very high. Make it clear that the money has been paid. Don't think about the rest. Internet celebrities on the side are depressed and do not speak. So I took the towel off my face and I told him, wait until more game videos are included before uploading them. At the PFAC headquarters building in the United States, welcoming 3 uninvited guests. It was the 3 of us. Asked the guard at the door to tell Plank our pleas. And Plank in the training room. It's losing ground. It has been forced into a corner and cannot be returned. And the person who simulated the battle with him was Zheng Tai. At this time, the palm of Zheng Tai hit again. Plank was doomed. Take the blow. Still lost this time. I've tried it a dozen times before and after. Every time, the result is abuse. In the face of Zheng Tai. Plank felt like he was facing a wall. At this time, the stereo prompts our arrival. Plank to guard. Take us to the training room on the 40th floor. The elevator is going up. Stop at the 40th floor. The elevator doors opened and it was Plank and Bosque. They were both wary of my arrival. Do you still owe me a favor? The 2 were silent. Then I'm here this time to get it back. One is the underworld emperor of country H. One is to kill Wang Long in one move. Which is stronger and which is weaker? I saw that I took the lead in attacking Liu Yuanzai. Liu Yuanzai easily dodged the blow. And then she steps forward. A slap to my stomach. It made me take a few steps back. Before I have any reaction time, Liu Yuanzai waved the fishing rod in his hand like lightning. Cut off my head directly. Of course, this is all Plank simulation. Find Plank before the fight and ask him to repay my favor. He asked me with disdain what I wanted. Although I regret the death of my companion. But they also paid a high price. Runaway mercenary. He has also been chased and killed by Mo Dong and Yi Zhao Li. I scoffed at his attitude. You were working as a maid. In front of the soldiers, I dare not do anything. Shivering like a dog with its tail between its legs. I saved your life. And there has to be a beginning and an end. Frank asked me what I wanted. I told him that the competition had not yet named the strongest. Frank let out a bloody laugh. Although contacting Liu Yuanzai is not difficult, but it's pointless. Because he thinks my strength is far below Liu Yuan. Fast. I told him coldly that he didn't need to worry about it. Just bring Liu Yuanzai to me. Wenyan Plank smiled. And that's not easy. Then directly command you to go through the data simulation. After 2 laser beams, Liu Yuanzai and I appeared directly in the field. Plank said the simulation was 98% accurate. And Liu Yuanzai and I have a 91% win rate against each other. 2 random virtual characters fought together. After a while, the beginning scene appeared. And I just sat there and watched. Frank told me, there's no need to look for Liu Linzai anymore. After listening to him, the corner of my mouth curved. How naive of you. I still believe in this stuff. That's why you were made so miserable. Hear me mention that humiliation again. Frank also hated his teeth. The accuracy rate of being stubborn and not loving. I just cut him off. Plank. Simulate me and his data. After the night, simulation comes out and sees the victory. I'm even more sarcastic, full of flavor. You are so angry because of this bride price, right? So what are you waiting for? Let's fight with real guns. I'll tell you what the actual combat looks like. Plank gritted his teeth. The huge body rushed towards me like a cannonball. The little one is really talking wildly. Plank's fist keeps getting bigger in my eyes. And I smiled even more happily. Bang! I punched him in the jaw. Plank collapsed in front of me. His eyes were full of disbelief. Because even he doesn't know how to get knocked down. What's wrong with this? Come on, get up. As mixed martial arts. PFAC Racing President Plank. Not only do you earn a lot of wealth, its own strength is also super strong. Now, it's knocked down with one punch. It made his eyes full of disbelief. Hearing the ridicule of his opponent, he propped up his body in anger. Wave your fist at me again. And my backswing hit him hard in the head. Don't wait for him to react. I twisted my upper body and hit him in the jaw again. His counterattack was easily dodged by me. Then another punch. It hurt so much that his whole face was twisted. This is the gap between actual combat. And now, Plank can't respond to me. Wow, I'm vomiting. I took off. Kick him up high. Kneel down in front of me with a plop. When I hit the ground, I gathered all my strength. Hit Plank in the head again. And they flew him upside down. At this point, Plank had completely passed out. Once the battle begins, I won't show mercy. In another forest, a jeep is speeding. It was Zoe and Tyrone in the car who were chasing and killing. Mercenary. This time I received news that there are mercenaries hiding here. Gotta get rid of these guys who killed the boss. Otherwise, they will also be killed by the new boss. The jeep stopped in front of a wooden house. Zoe just wanted to communicate tactics. Tyrone sees the dangers of the cabin. Warning. Cousin's mercenary raises a gun, and it's a round of strafing. The two of them quickly hid behind the vehicle. The mercenary shoots and shouts. Why are you chasing us like dogs? Tyrone and the two are also helpless. If you don't hunt them down, you can't save your own lives. At this moment, Tyrone's voice came from the walkie-talkie elsewhere. Carl was silent when he heard all this. I looked up and saw a wicked smile on his face. This is our gift to the Jose brothers. Carl said to the young man in front of him. This man is Carlos' brother, Jose. Jose couldn't see any expression on his face. Raise a glass of wine. We will always be a family. Carl asked him if he would be interested in going. Jose doesn't know, so Carl explains that the final battlefield could be. This is also the game your brother is most interested in. In a detention center somewhere in the country, the man in sunglasses was brought out by Li Shenghao's relationship. The man in sunglasses was just about to express his gratitude, but seeing that Li Shenghao's expression is not right. Hurry up and get in the car. The man in sunglasses looks for fame. See Liu Yuan's eye. I was so scared that I broke out in a cold sweat. Liu Yuan's eye said coldly. There has to be an end to things. Inside the Wandao Gang headquarters building, Liu Yuan's eye is sitting at the desk. And in front of him is Li Shenghao. Standing a group of Yando Gang people. Dare to take my serum hostage and threaten me. This behavior is utterly stupid. The crowd was as quiet as a chilling cicada. Of course, you're all just following orders. Yuanjai continued. The fault is on your boss. As soon as they finished speaking, everyone knelt down and admitted their mistake. Li Shenghao explained that he was blinded by hatred. What else do you want to explain? I see fish. The thread wraps around the person behind it. With the sound of mournful screams. Snowflakes in the sky. Flying Dance saw the scene. Li Shenghao has severe liver and gallbladder. Although I haven't killed anyone for many years, but you touched my bottom line. Wenyan Li Shenghao burst into tears. Trembling and begging Liu Yuan's eye to look on his father's face. Spare his life. Any request can be agreed. But Liu Yuanjai's eyes were gloomy. Suddenly swung the fishing rod and hit Li Shenghao. Big snowflakes. Sunglasses are difficult to come to first aid. A circle of fishing line weirdly wrapped around his neck. Don't worry, your life doesn't belong to me. I will spare you. The man in sunglasses who released the fishing line is already weak. At this time, Liu Yuan's eye received a call from Plank. Ask him to come to America. When I learned that it was the request of the president of the H country. With a sinister smile. I played against Bloom in the previous game. Blonde was killed by Plank. I haven't seen you in a while. I actually hung Plank. Not just fans, even Plank was dumbfounded. On the plane, he asked his doubts. I didn't answer him directly. Instead, ask him who will win, the lion or the bison. Plank noun. I told him that no matter how powerful the bison is in front of the lion, the current self is the first victim of rights. This sentence surprised everyone. The plane also landed on a beach at this time. The crowd filed off the plane. Bosque asked if it was necessary to come here again. And this place, it is the island where the competition was held before. I look out at the tall buildings in the distance. It ends where it started. Internet celebrities come to the control center. Call, the equipment here is too old. The other side, a boxing gym in Expo. Kia Zinkin looked at the boxing bag in front of him in a daze. The coach asked him what was wrong. Kia Zinkin said that he has gone through so many things. It feels like nothing makes sense. The coach told him he was at his peak. It's just the beginning. Kia Zinkin glanced at him. The belt says it feels lost. I don't understand why I'm here. The coach told him not to think so much. If you are tired, take a break. Kia Zinkin said that he has practiced boxing all his life. Upper synthesis lattice. I can imagine myself becoming the devil. Muscular man. I got frustrated again. At this moment, the door was suddenly knocked open. The arrival of the person also surprised the two of them. It was Nan with a cane. Kia Zinkin asked him why he was here. I saw Zhao Nan take out his mobile phone. When he saw the video content, he couldn't help but sweat. Internet celebrities are streaming game videos on their phones. He doesn't understand why the video would reappear. But that's not the point. After going down, he opened his mouth in surprise. Because of the airport game video below, they've never met. And then later on in the video, you see my voice. Internet celebrity introduction. Here will be the most powerful man in the world. This made Kia Zinkin collapse. I don't know what I'm trying to do. While in the Dihu group, a bunch of Gecko executives saw this video. After the Inspector General saw it, fell into. The second uncle in a prison watched the video and found that this time is different from before. It's open to all. When Wang Mingtu, take the video to find my mother and Zheng Tai. There was no accident between the two. The expression is indeed a future senior. To make such a big commotion. Zheng Tai said, senior sister. We will win. This man jumped off the building because he was urged by fans. Then a call interrupted my thoughts. Ming found me and asked me to rest. I told him I wanted to be alone for a while. Ming let me go to sleep again. Because I haven't slept for days. I expressed myself well. Tell him not to worry. Seeing that I insisted, I did not persuade again. Suggested that I go to the training room to take a look. Said that you can use the simulated Liu Yuanzai battle. This way, you can better understand the strength of the other party. Do you think I will lose? The whistle said that although the president will be very strong, but he has seen Liu Yuanzai's strength. I clearly know the strength of Liu Yuanzai. I told him with confidence that I would definitely win. You still want to persuade me to go to the training room again, but I interrupted you. I don't think it's necessary. People like us. Just look at each other and you'll understand. Let's see who will be the strongest. H International Venue. Zheng Tai and Mom just showed up. I was blocked by Tianan. Followed by a group of top executives of Dihu Group. Everyone expressed their desire to cheer for the president. Asked Mom to let them go together. Everyone even bought their plane tickets in advance. I want to be a witness to my strongest climb. Mom is silent for a moment. Headed straight for the crowd. Then come together. Then a call stopped the main hall. Looking back, it was Kia Zinkin, Zhao Luan and others. Kia Zinkin said helplessly that Zhao Nan, I've been pestering to go to the game. Zhao Nan's expression is firm. Express that you must go. According to the Inspector General, I'm still on parole. Events keep propagating through the network. All you can do is pretend you don't know. This is also to repay the kindness that saved Zhao Nan before. But I still have to go home immediately. Tianan expressed his gratitude for this. Zhao Nan waited anxiously for Zheng Tai to express. Zheng Tai touched her head and smiled wryly. How did you become a villain? On this side of an island, I'm looking out the window in a daze. Internet celebrities burst into the room. Tell me, the video has over 100 million views. Compared to his excitement, I just faintly said, oh. Internet celebrities don't know why I responded coldly. He told me that now the online messages are all noisy. They're all talking about me, Zheng Tai and Liu Yuanzai, who is the most powerful. I said coldly, I know. Internet celebrities are bored and ready to leave. Who thinks I am the strongest? I asked with great interest. Internet celebrities say they quarrel because they don't know. Thank you for letting the world know about this game. Thank you for confusing internet celebrities. I ignored him and continued to say to myself. Now is the time to fulfill the promise. The next day, 2 planes were parked on the beach. Capico led the crowd off the plane. This game will not be broadcast live. So come and see for yourself. Carl, on the other side, also got off the plane. A man in a hat appears in the shadows. It is the protagonist Liu Yuanzai this time. Frank said. Next, I will wait for the people from country H to come. You're ready to compete. Watch a big plane fly by in the sky. After a smooth landing on the beach. Mom, everyone got off the plane. Bosque has been waiting here for a long time. After seeing all the people coming, Bosque asked his doubts. It was agreed before that the senior management of Dihu Group. Why didn't you come together? Mom didn't speak. H Country Airport 13 hours ago. Before leaving, Tianan said he had to deal with some things. Mom doesn't know why. Iron Man took out a photo from his arms. Mom was shaking with anger when she saw this man. Because this man is mercenary leader Johnson. Tianan said that Feng San was his brother. This revenge must be avenged. Earth Tiger executives heard that there are clues to the person who killed Feng San. Also ready. Mom asked him how to find this person. Iron Man turned to look at the person behind him. Looks like Tyrone provided the clue. For President Feng San. Will mobilize all the strength of the Earth Tiger. Mom closed her eyes and acquiesced in their actions. On the other side, on the rooftop, I'm fighting with Yana Joanzaya. There were cameras set up around it. The investment group is also here, before the conference room. Carpaccio said regretfully. If it can be earned live. Plank, let him be content. Carl went on to say that it can still be seen. Such a wonderful game has been satisfied. After all, what happened last time was too big. Plank said there would be no more accidents this time. Two people face off on the side of the rooftop. Liu Yuanzai asked why he was fighting. I told him it wasn't personal. Just a simple battle. Liu Yuanzai said he owed me a favor before. So I'm not in the mood to fight. Then I'll fight until you fight back. Liu Yuanzai raised his head and laughed when he heard my words. I also know my resolve. Weigh the fishing rod in your hand. It's impossible to win with this feeling. After all, I'm still empty-handed. I told him not to worry about that. He's just an old man who lost a tooth, after all. Then let's see the real chapter. The voice just fell. Liu Yuanzai launched an attack. I saw him gently shake the fishing rod in his hand. I'm on my toes. Immediately leave the position you just stood. A camera behind him was smashed to pieces. This time, even if you repay your favor last time, it won't be so easy to hide if you shoot again. So what are you waiting for? Speaking of my body shooting at Liu Yuanzai like a cannonball. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Liu Yuanzai looked at my rushing figure and thought. Then he swung the fishing rod. Several fishing lines weirdly wrapped around my neck. I got short. Dangerously dodged the attack. Fast approaching Liu Yuanzai again. Liu Yuanzai gently shook the fishing rod in his hand. The fishing line is withdrawn again. I can't hide, my arm is tangled. Got you, young man. But he didn't expect it. I ignore the fishing line in my hand, rush towards him again. Liu Yuanzai swings his fishing rod forward, as I duck sideways. Fist him. But the line is stretched. Limit my right hand. The boy is still too young. The more you struggle, the tighter the line wraps. The whole arm can already see blood. I endured the pain from my arm. Still, Asajiri Yanzai blow away. If you try to cripple an arm, you will also hit Liu Yanzai hard. This is my battle to keep going. If this old man is a giant in the rivers and lakes, that's when I tripped him. The risk of breaking his arm will also hit him hard. This kind of hurt the enemy 100. Liu Yuanzai was also shocked by the way he played with 80 self-damage, turned his head and dodged my punch. Liu Yuanzai glanced at my bloody arm. Move the arm again, and it's gone. I suggest you give up. But in exchange for my grin. My left hand weirdly went through his defense. In the face. This is Wang Long's famous stunt. Liu Yuanzai had no choice but to protect himself. The fishing rod in your hand. The body spins like a top. Dodge my punch. Don't wait for me to have any follow-up attacks. Liu Yuanzai, who had stabilized his figure, showed his feet facing the sky, as I sideways slightly to avoid the kick. Right fist without fishing line. Hit him hard again. In the eyes of outsiders, Liu Yuanzai was smashed into the ground. But the feel from my fist is completely wrong. The punch just now was blocked by the dried fish grit. Liu Yuanzai's eyes are cold. Never been pinned down. Random kick to my stomach. The strong and heavy foot made my blue veins bulge in pain. Liu Yuanfeld's palms support the ground. The body takes off and recedes. And I'm going back and forth. Just stop back. Push the ground. The body is ejected to Liu Yanzai again. The two are fighting again. They attacked each other. Neither caused harm to the other party. My multiple attacks were blocked by the fishing rod. But I got more and more excited. His fists rained down on Liu Yanzai. Suddenly, Liu Yuanzai also realized that something was wrong every time my fist hits. It's all concentrated at one point on the fishing rod. Finally, after another punch from me, the fishing rod appeared. Multiple cracks broke into two sections with a snap. Was the boy the aiming fishing rod from the beginning? I smiled. It just gets in the way. What do you do now? Liu Jiazai threw away the broken fishing rod. I admit you have something. But that's about it. After saying that, the palm of the right hand faces out, and the fingers are down. Pose a weird rider pose. That's it, boy. I laughed when I heard that. Then I really want to thank you. Fist towards Liu Yuanzai tool in a prison somewhere in H country. The second uncle is lying leisurely reading a book. The two younger brothers found him. Said he was curious about the match between the president and Liu Yuanzai. Uncle, let them calm down. Game over. The warden will bring the video to watch. The N Club head trembled. It doesn't seem that serious. The two younger brothers surrounded him and warned him not to talk nonsense. Second uncle sighed. Remember the past. I asked Wang Long to avenge my big brother before. But he was beaten by Wang Long and was powerless to fight back. In the end, he was shot off the cliff with a palm. I thought I was going to die. Wait until you wake up again. Found lying in bed covered in bandages. The second uncle struggled to get up and get out of bed. When he opened the wooden door, an old man walks freely in the woods. This old man is Liu Yuanzai. During the time I spent with him, the second uncle knows the horror of Liu Yuanzai. Even now, in the future, I'm afraid it's hard to beat him. Liu Yuan and the Battle of Jai has been going on for some time. Seemingly foolish, I also have strategies to use. Keep hitting. Disable his weapon. This has also been recognized by Liu Yuanzai. But the next Liu Yuanzai, weird chess player. This made the second uncle, who knew his strength well, can't help but worry about me. Brunk. Everyone was deeply attracted by this wonderful game. The other side, Mom, everyone is also nervously watching the game. Zhao Nan looked at my injured arm. I turned my head and couldn't bear to look at the crowd again. Worried look on his face. You bow your head and apologize to your mother. You can't stop me. Mom didn't mean to blame him either. The present future. Who can stop it? Zheng Tai took a look at the battle. I can't help but clench my fists. At this time, Liu Yuanzai threw a palm at me. Appears to attack the left. The landing point is to the right. Fortunately, my athletic talent is extraordinary. Or dodge. Instead, it will come later. Backhand punch. But Liu Yuanzai bent over to avoid it. And he grabbed me by the collar. Don't wait for me to break free. Lift up and kick me in the temple. My arm struggled to block the blow. Liu Yuanzai, swirling in the air, stabilizes his figure. Another scorpion wagging its tail and kicking me in the face. But Liu Yuanzai did not have the joy of success. Because it's kicking my foot right now, is being held in my hands. It turned out that everything just now was a flaw that I deliberately sold. Inescapable Liu Yuanzai. I punched him in the stomach. But the attack was once again blocked by his arms. It also uses the force just now to fly backwards. Liu Yuanzai just landed on the ground. Body catapults at me again. It's so fast, I can't react in time. Look at his right hand sticking out. I can't hide. I can only put my arms up to fight this blow. Unexpected. Willow felt palms just fluttering on my arms. The next second, my body was bombarded. The whole body was blown up from the ground. I just feel like my internal organs have shifted. Can't control it anymore. Spit up a mouthful of blood. The body can't hold it anymore and falls back. The moment of lightning and flint surprise everyone. For years, no one has been able to force me to achieve real success. That alone is commendable. The organs must be damaged. But you can recover after taking a break. Then stop looking at me and turn around. Where are you going? Liu Yuanzai, who was shocked by this call, stopped his pace. I looked around in disbelief. I stand up staggering. The old man really had no martial arts ethics. After hitting people, they want to run. I'm just getting started. So stupid. Obviously, I don't even have the strength to stand. Keep trying to be strong. I didn't listen to him. Still running towards him. Look at my fist again. Liu Yuanzai has no expression on his face. Slowly sticking out the tiger's claws again. He opened his fist and hit me at the same time. It is still lightly attached to my back waist. But in an instant, my body started spinning like he did before. I can't lose twice on the same move. In Liu Yuanzai's astonished gaze, my fist in his face is getting bigger and bigger. The hunched-over centenarian. But this is a martial arts master. When I hit him, the body spins like a top. Bounce my attack. And the palms on me seem weak. The strength of the next second, it directly shifted my internal organs. Just as he was about to use the inch force again, when the battle ends, I spun like him and bounced off the attack. Then in his jaw-dropping gaze, I punched him in the face. And it flew out of his mouth. And he slapped me in the stomach. You really amaze me. Got hit by my 10 successful forces. It can still move. But it stops there. After saying that, the force broke out in my body. The whole body was blown upside down. I endured the pain. Backhand kick hits Liu Yuan's eye. Liu Yuan's eye is unbelievable. That blow just now was enough to rupture my spleen. I don't understand why I'm still fighting back. Watch my kick. Liu Yuan's eye can barely avoid it by bending over. I shoot down. As soon as the body falls to the ground, push the ground. The body reflects back to Liu Yuan's eye again. Attack again with a huge fist. Liu Yuan's eye gradually weakened in the confrontation. On my side, the more I fight, the more excited I get. He kicked me in the jaw. And I punched him in the face. I'm like a tireless, pain-free fighting machine. Raise your fist again. And this time, it's faster than before. The heavy punch directly sent Liu Yuan's eye flying. Take a few steps back before stopping the retreat. This kid is still growing during the battle. What a scary guy. Like a monster. They both knew it was going to be a winner this time. Hit the opponent in the chest at the same time. The picture is like a frozen frame. Both attacks simultaneously dented each other's chest. Spit blood at the same time. At the same time, after withdrawing, they looked at each other. I'm still getting old. After speaking, Liu Yuanzai's body fell backwards. And I stand still in the field. And this was unexpected. Our staff are more worried about Mom. Everyone rushed to the rooftop immediately. I still haven't moved a minute in the field. Mom told the people to send the willow garden back to the room. Son has worked hard. Mom's greeting didn't get me. I don't feel good. Positive. I'm bleeding. Face like ashes. Mom's hand just put on my shoulder. The whole body fell into her arms. Mom is here, don't worry. I closed my eyes warily. Woke up again, already in the hotel room. Wrapped in bandages. As soon as I moved it, I twitched with pain. How are you feeling, son? You were seriously injured. Better not to move. At this time, Kia Zinkin and Wang Mingtu also came to see me. I just found out that I was in a coma for 3 days. Watch me wake up. Kia Zinkin is clamoring to compete with me. Sure to win now. I saw Zhao enter the room and immediately shut up. Everyone left the room sensibly. I tried to say something to ease the embarrassment. Zhao threw himself into my arms. I grinned in pain. Then Zhao shrugged his shoulders and sobbed. This is after all that happened. He opened his heart to me again. I sighed to myself, close your eyes slowly. Raised his hand and hugged Zhao. I decided not to hide anymore. It is my feelings for Zhao. At this time, the rooftop was staring at the starry sky in a daze. No one knows what's on his mind at the moment. It's not false to be afraid of the young, but also to see who the other party is. The other party is the existence of destroying Wang Long with one After my difficult victory over Liu Yuanzai, Zhang Tai's mindset has changed. Hiding in the training room to meditate, he kept thinking about it. My previous battle with Liu Yuanzai. If you replace the person fighting with yourself, can you deal with Liu Yuanzai's attack? Can we win? Thinking of the end, I can't help but frown. When I opened my eyes, I was sweating profusely. Mom appeared behind him and asked him what was wrong. Zhang Tai said, there is nothing. I asked my mother if she was worried. If senior sister wishes, I will give up this game. Mom fell silent when she heard the words. Think back to the previous game. I've been in a corner again and again, and I've won in the end. Not only is it powerful, more importantly, a never back down mindset. So Zhang Tai knows, you can't beat me. That battle could be life and death. Because I know that unless I die. Otherwise, it won't fall. But does my sister want me to give up the game? Zhang Tai asked her mother again. You and the future are my family. Probably not in the future. Mom doesn't have the confidence to say that. Seems like a lot of determination. After a long time, Mom told him to take the next game seriously. And I will be. Zhang Tai, who heard this, was stunned for a moment. Then the corner of the mouth curved into an arc. Then let's put aside the others and enjoy the battle. The jungle on the other side of the world is covered in snow. Several people are waiting for someone. As the car roars, this person also knows that people are coming. It turned out that it was Zoe who connected with him, and behind Zoe followed Iron Man and Earth Tiger executives. A few important people told Zoe. It has been trapped for more than 10 days. The other party is holed up in a wooden house and refuses to surrender. Jason's group at this time. It has reached the point of running out of ammunition and food. So-called, it could have been attacked long ago. If you want to sell someone, Please give it to President Zhang. As soon as the white dog heard that the person who killed Feng San was inside, suddenly in a hurry, those bastards who were clamoring to rush in and beat. Stone said it was best to ask the president for instructions. Tianan interrupted him directly and said it was unnecessary. Earth Tiger and the others also heard the anger in Tianan's words. Dare not interject. Tetsuo walked in. Pick up the RPG on the ground and say borrow it. Then in the jaws of the crowd, he directly picked it up in his eyes. The target is pointed directly at the wooden house. Held the trigger without hesitation. A missile trailing smoke. Howling towards the cabin. Jason is still scouting outside by the window. The next second directly explodes in place. There was an explosion. Turned into a huge light. Feng San's revenge was avenged. The crowd looked at this with solemn expressions. Tetsuo threw away the RPG and said he was ready to go back. The last game cannot be missed. On this side of the island, I struggled to get up, but Plank asked me to rest more. I scolded him for being old. Plank is not angry either. Said the doctor ordered. Take at least a month off to recover. I don't care about this little injury. Plank says everyone wants to see a show. So I have to be in top physical condition. Now, that pissed me off. Am I playing to make you happy? Did Plank make it clear? But I still don't want to leave any regrets in the game. So I told him this small injury will be fine in a week. And within a week, the men came back. Zheng Tai is also meditating to adjust his state. My relationship with Zhao Nan has been restored to the past. A week later, cut the bandages off. Organize your clothes. Firm eyes. Out of the room. Welcome to the final game. What kind of live stream is it? Let 5 billion people around the world watch it at the same time. It's the pinnacle battle between me and Zheng Tai. The final battle is still on the rooftop. This battle also touched the hearts of countless people. The national bosses are in front of the screen. Nervous, waiting for the game to start. Zhao Nankyu Zinkin and others are more worried. Because both sides of the battle belong to their own relatives. Distant bear country. A little boy sleeps peacefully. And aside, Bloom, who coaxed him to sleep, is also watching the live stream on his mobile phone. Neon Boyson slaps the floor and says it's about to start. Hail Sasaki to come and watch together. In the prisons of Country H, a group of people chirping and watching the live stream, claiming that the president will win. It was the second uncle who kept them quiet. The corners of the second uncle's mouth, also curvature. This kid is really promising. Can actually kill Liu Wanzai. As expected of the eldest brother's son, and the game on the rooftop has not started yet. It's been in our past schedule. Internet celebrities don't know what's going on. Go check the door, and there is a loud smashing sound behind the door. It makes internet celebrities nervous. Wait for him to open the door and lean over. The scene in front of him shocked him into a cold sweat. Mrs. and I, the two had already fought together at the staircase. I was about to head to the rooftop an hour ago. And Decent was sitting on the stairs waiting for me early. How is your body recovering? I don't care at all about his concern. Zheng Tai grinned. Senior Zhang is still as annoying as ever. But it's okay. So I can beat you up with confidence. But I still want to have a word with you before the battle. Stop acting like a child. Sex? I don't understand what he means by that. But I can feel the contempt for me in the words. What if I win? Can Feng San be resurrected? What childish behavior. His words first set me straight. And then I quipped, are you afraid? It's useless to shoot. Speak with strength. Then I passed him and walked towards the rooftop. Zheng Tai sees that I am stubborn. A scorpion swings its leg and kicks me in the face. Feet stop, 10 centimeters on my face. Warning. Then let me see your strength. In this case, I will use all my strength. To be honest, I still care about what senior sister thinks. This condescending attitude of his makes me angry. As if for mom can decide the win or lose of the game at any time. Didn't wait for him to speak again. Just punch him in the face. Zheng Tai slightly dodged sideways. Then he kicked the wall as bright as a monkey. Body soars. Hand on the stair handrail. The body landed firmly on the stairs. It's still a naive global live broadcast. Do you want to enjoy the admiration of others from above? Feng San knows. He will forgive you. A round of questioning set my chest on fire. I didn't see it before that you really can play tricks. Leather, I can talk about whatever you want. Feng San, I think you want to die. What does Feng San mean to me? What the hell do you know? I slanted my boundless anger and punched Zheng Tai. The game has been going on for a week. It's not decided yet. Zheng Tai's palm was blocked by my arm. And my fist was in his hand. The two are facing each other on the stairs. The expressions of both sides can't wait to tear each other apart. All of a sudden, Jay-Tae lifted his foot and kicked me in the chin. I quickly bent back to avoid the blow. Zheng Tai's body spins in the air. Then he kicked me hard. I raise my arm. Block. The powerful force still kicks me back again and again. No matter how talented you are. But the habit of fighting can't be changed. Zheng Tai smiled and said to me, "It seems he has a thorough study of my fighting style." Damn underestimated. But you think this will win me over? Throw your fist at Zheng Tai again. He rebounds with the help of the handrail. Kicks me in the face. But I also took the opportunity to grab his trouser legs. Don't wait for him to make a move. I grabbed his trouser legs and yanked them back. Zheng Tai, whole body forward, a cheetah. When he was unsteady, I punched him in the chest. Even if the arm blocks the punch. But the powerful force shook his arm and it hurt. The whole body was blasted upside down. The door behind Zheng Tai vaccine immediately hit the door, hoping to temporarily avoid martial arts. But not as he wished. The footsteps behind him reminded him that I was approaching quickly. I looked up and saw me running down the stairs. Internet celebrities watched this wonderful battle. He quickly picked up his phone and started live streaming. In an instant, each boss also received the live stream screen. Mom, everyone frowned as they watched the live broadcast. Zhao Nan looked at it all. I couldn't stop shaking. And we have also done dozens of nurses in a row. Zheng Tai relies on his flexible movement. Every time you dodge my attack, then wait for the opportunity to hit my neutral gear. And I'm still playing. Every punch is a best effort. But this attack method, it is bound to leave more loopholes. Suddenly, I turned my palm into a fist. Protrusion of the lateral middle finger joint. Grabbing space dealt me a continuous thump. Blood mist floated in the air. Is that all you have? I'm so sarcastic. Now, that certainly provoked my anger. Punch him again. It seems that he has already seen through my attack method. Too easy. Hiding from the past. Don't forget to continue to mock when you look back. Now the difference in strength. Continuous attacks were dodged by him again. When I'm stuck. Zheng Tai raised his foot and kicked me in the back of the head. It will be dangerous if this hit. And the mother who watched it all remained calm. Who do you think will win? You and Wang Mingtu are silent. Or who do you want to win? Mom turned around and asked again. What about Wang Mingtu? No matter who wins the game, I will become stronger. In a room at this time, Zheng Tai suddenly broke through the door and flew in. And the body doesn't stop until it takes a few steps back. Zheng Tai gasped for breath. His face is even more gloomy. Look at your expression. Are you finally getting serious? I approached him step by step. You should have given it your all from the start. Otherwise, there is no chance at all. Bastard. One is a Marshal Vane who received formal training since childhood. The other one died in the street. The Underworld Emperor, who grew up in the battle. Who is stronger and who is weaker? All the way from the rooftop stairs to the downstairs. Internet celebrities chased after them with their mobile phones. Just about to enter the room. A chair smashed over. Plugged into his body and smashed into the wall behind him. The two people in the room punched each other. Although it is blocked by the grid, but the eyes of the two are still bright. I grabbed the gap and grabbed Zheng Tai's braid. Pull back hard. Zheng Tai's body is followed by a helm. He also wants to break free from constraints, but I didn't give him a chance. He punched him hard. Zheng Tai's eyes turned cold. Did something that surprised me. He opened his mouth and bit his braid. Then he took a big bite. While biting off the braid. Freed from constraints. Bend over and dodge my attack. The palm of my hand gently imprinted on my abdomen. Then it exploded inside me. It shook me away. I also kept retreating to the edge of the bed before stopping my footsteps. What a tough kid. At this time, Zheng Tai stood with his hands folded. He ticked his finger at me. Disdain for my fighting style. And this was shown live. Zhao Nan was trembling nervously. He doesn't understand why men are like this. In order to compete for the so-called strongest, you can take action against those close to you. Kia Zinkin hesitated and couldn't explain. I just hope this farce ends soon. Mom is also staring at the big screen. Liu Yuan's eye walked in. Mom asked him how he was recovering. Liu Yuan's eye joked that his bones were falling apart. Even so, I don't want to miss this exciting game either. Liu Yuan's eye analyzes two opponents. Zheng Tai was trained from an early age and then applied to actual combat, but I am different. It grows rapidly in one field after another. And street fighting doesn't take any form. Due to the terrain, use everything around you to create for yourself. The voice just fell here, I just grab. The sheets are directly facing down on Zheng Tai. Zheng Tai did not expect this sudden situation. And my fists are hidden in the sheets. Crisis. Zheng Tai dodges sideways, but also lost the opportunity. I jump high, pouncing on its prey like an eagle. A powerful and heavy punch came, and there was no way around it. Solid and punched. Fly upside down. Internet celebrities have just discovered that something is wrong, and it's too late. Zheng Tai hit him directly. And fortunately so, Zheng Tai was not seriously injured. And I followed. The two regained their amazing momentum. Zheng Tai stomped the ground and made a click. Internet celebrity pupil shrinkage, my 14 Pro Max 512 Jinhaojin customized version mobile phone. Zheng Tai ignored his wailing. The body shot at my eyes like a cannonball. God is full of anger. And I smiled. Stand ready. Bring it on, kid. What is a fairy fight? Harm pondfish. Looking at the phone that was crushed by Zheng Tai. The heart of the internet celebrity is bleeding. And most importantly, when the frozen frame of the live stream screen rushed towards me. The second uncle and others in the prison saw the interruption of the live broadcast. Suddenly popular. Will win in the future. I only heard the second uncle say lightly. Because every battle makes him stronger. And here internet celebrities quickly ran to the roof. I found the camera on the side and broke it off. Carry the camera and run downstairs. This intense battle can decide the outcome in an instant. If the result is not recorded, will be the most regrettable thing in life. When he got to the room where we were fighting. And it was empty. And there was a sound of fighting in the room to the side. Bang! I was thrown out of the room into the wall. Then Zheng Tai also rushed out. He threw his knee at me, but he threw it in the air. Missing, he swirls and kicks me again. And I gave up the defense. Also punched at the same time. My fist went into Zheng Tai's chest. And his foot hit mine at the same time. I was banged against the wall again. And Zheng Tai was also beaten several times in a row. We didn't breathe for a moment. Charged towards the opponent again, while dodging my punch. Zheng Tai slapped me again. It's inevitable. I had to raise my arms for the blow. Kazeng, the big palm passed through my arm strangely. He grabbed my neck. Winner and loser. Zheng Tai's eyes are very sharp. Then rotate the palm. The essence burst out of my neck. My throat is sweet. Wow, spit out a mouthful of blood. The strength seems to be emptied in an instant. Kneel down and admit defeat. Otherwise you will die. It's too condescending to me. Announce that I'm straightened up. Are you kidding me? I haven't even started yet. See me so stubborn. Zheng Tai lifts her foot. Hit me hard on the head. Powerful force. Hit my forehead hard on the ground. At this point, I lay on the ground and didn't move anymore. The knot is over. Internet celebrities on the side stammered. Zheng Tai is also exhausted. Big head. How cruel of you. The voice that came again made Zheng Tai terrified. After I straightened up again. Falling back too quickly. Open a safe distance. Is this a cockroach? At this moment, Zheng Tai only had this idea in mind. On the other hand, I'm still laughing weirdly here. It was really fun. Zheng Tai breathed heavily. If only death could end it. Then let me help you. Then he jumped at me like lightning again. And I seemed to have given up the defense and stayed. Standing up can be shocking. A move of Zheng Tai Zunlei's trend. But I gently tilted my neck back and dodged. This collar is too bold. Zheng Tai, the same move doesn't work for me. When my fist came. In an instant, the picture of his childhood flashed through Zheng Tai's mind. I was taken in by my master to practice martial arts since I was a child. When the master is dying. He also pinned the hope of the 5 meridians on him. As a descendant of the 5 veins, he will not lose and cannot lose. It's not just about individual victories. It is the dignity of the 5 veins. Although people are in the air. Force, waste force, a cow falls firmly to the ground. From now on. Let's die. I'm a hand-to-hand genius. The king of street fights. Zhang Tai is definitely the toughest opponent I have ever encountered. The battle between the two has lasted for an hour. Although this kind of fist-to-meat fight is very beautiful. But after we just separated. No respite. We'll fight together again. I don't know how many punches I got. How many injuries. There's only one belief in my heart. That is, to kill each other. The frantic battle shocked the spectators. And the two of us in the field are getting more and more excited. I hit Zhang Tai with a heavy punch. Everyone thought it was the winner. Trump clenched his fists even more. But then it loosened. Although unwilling. But we are no longer the height he can reach. All of a sudden, she threw me into the ground again. We are both at the end of the force. Zhang Tai was panting heavily. Say you will never lose. But I stood up again. This makes Zhang Tai. For the first time, I felt despair and powerlessness. You lose and fall with my voice. A whip sweep towards Zhang Tai. Zhang Tai was directly swept away and hit the wall. Although the arms protect the head in time, but great strength has made the arm. I can't lift it. Then my attack came again. With a confident smile on his face. Countless fist, shadows will be drowned in an instant. Every blow is like a hammer. Beating in the hearts of everyone. Zhang Tai is like a lone boat in the sea. Let the storm hit. The strength of the whole body is condensed in one punch. Zhang Tai, who did not make any defensive movements, was hit with one punch. Is it over? I saw Zhang Tai standing against the wall for a long time. Suddenly, the body moved slightly. I told you to stop moving. Suddenly interrupted by a shout from my mother. His fist stopped in front of Zhang Tai. It's over. Mom said lightly. I looked back at Zhang Tai. It turned out that he had been in a coma for a long time. I grinned. For the sake of a sentence, the 5 veins cannot be standing in a coma. Crazy. At this time, Zhang Tai's body slips and wants to fall. And I grabbed him by the collar. I said I would win. And he put his hand on my shoulder. Carry it to Mom. Mom, I won. Mom, they're both fine. Smile with relief. Zhao Nan saw that it was finally over. Can't stop crying. Lu Yuanzai sees the outcome. Turn around and leave. Glanced at the undead land. It's really exciting. Dihu group, everyone here cheered. Bosque also shouted excitedly. I will see a game like this in my life. It's worth it. Trump also sincerely admired the game. Prison side. The crowd also cheered for the president's victory. The corners of the second uncle's mouth rose. This kid looks just like his dad. A year has passed since the competition. I have a date with Zhao Nan at a restaurant. But there were big men in black sitting around, which made him very dissatisfied. Zhao Nan is full of anticipation and proposes to go to the amusement park on the weekend. I'm scratching my head in embarrassment. Because I have an appointment this weekend. Suddenly, Zhao Nan began to roar and hand-on. No time for a relationship. I don't know what you were busy with day by day. I'm being rude and saying that I'll make it up next time to comfort her. The person I want to meet this weekend is my uncle. Today is the day he gets out of prison. Tianan led Buzhong to greet the second uncle respectfully. The second uncle just wanted to ask this kid in the future, and I started walking towards him. Long time no see, uncle. Another mysterious mountain. Sasaki and Jocks are training. Mom and Louis Wanzai are sitting in the west. On the other side, Zhang Tai and the undead too is also training against. Everyone is trying to improve themselves. Unparalleled confidence in the results of a year of training. Within the Dihu group, I told Tetsuo to cancel all today's trips. Because there is an important guest visiting today. At this time, Zhang Tai, Liu Yuanzai, and everyone were downstairs. Here you are. Losers. I will still win this time. Efficient comics is over. Many friends are still torn who is strong and who is weak. There is a battle power ranking out today. Judgment criteria battle will. Combat experience. IQ. The ability to improvise on the battlefield and the courage. Mental orb. Fame, talent, etc. Only compare the peak state level. Everyone has a different opinion. I just let go of my heart. The most powerful fighting force in the eyes. If I disagree with you. Welcome to the comment area to discuss together. Fifth Mother. The descendants of the previous generation of the 5 early combat power ceiling. Once a person singled out a 3-headed ghost. The entrance of the hall in picked 11 million knife gangs in a row. Hall entrance. In the first season, I searched for Wang Long alone. Rights are seen as merely cutting off Wang Long's long hair. He was seriously injured by Wang Long. It was Wang Long who wanted to play cat and mouse. I took the initiative to let him go. In addition to the intervention of Fobler at that time, he was rescued. So sad, Mom. 5th. 4th place, Liu Yuanzai. There's a mention in the comics of Zheng Yushu Wang Long. But that was only when Wang Long was young. In the later period, Wang Long had already lived a hermit life. I can't find any trace of Liu Yuanzai. The two did not fight at the peak. In addition, Liu Yuanzai is already high, usually just fishing for health. And I have offspring, and I have a lot of concerns. At that time, the family was kidnapped by the Wan Dao was used as a knife. This can be seen from the final battle with the future. I made moves everywhere, leading to final defeat. Overall, Liu Yuanzai can only rank 4th. 3rd place, Zheng Tai. Zheng Tai, as a contemporary descendant of the Five Veins, showed amazing talent from an early age. I just got off the mountain in high school. It can already hurt, Mom. In the first season of the final battle, fight Wang Long with the future also played a role. But Zheng Tai's biggest problem: I just don't have much actual combat experience. All battles are forced to stand in the ring. They are all fighting for others. The final battle is just to fulfill the master's last wish. Plus Zheng Tai is a kind-hearted person. For killers who are merciful a lot of the time. This also led to the final defeat. The most important reason for the future. The 2nd place will come in the inherited Dad's amazing athletic talent. And Mom's outstanding fighting talent. And high combat EQ. The kindergarten faces the undead land of the tall and tall. Know that you have to hit your opponent's weaknesses to win. Facing the siege of 4 or 5 junior high school students. Keep calm. Know how to use bricks as weapons. Killing one person with all your might can intimidate others. In junior high school, I followed my second uncle to practice. As soon as we met, we convinced the Blood Phoenix 3 at that time. After a few months of practice, you can already defeat the second uncle. Then with their own ruthlessness, one by one, they challenged the bosses of each hall. Gunshot wound. It was shot by the slain long-range sniper rifle at the time. Survive with their tenacious vitality. A lifetime of battles, big and small. Different from a ring match. Most of what he fights are life and death fights. He and Mrs. Zheng. The biggest difference is the desire to win. This is similar to the undead map. But the future is more fearless of life and death because he has already experienced death. 1st place, Wang Long. As the final boss of the 1st season, Wang Long's appearance is too oppressive. His ruthlessness is not just for his opponents. Even if you show no mercy to your own people. For the apprentice who lost the game. Directly break the bones of the whole body. He tortured and killed all human lives like ants in his eyes. Because of the list, I didn't explain the original plot of the manga. Wang Long in the original plot is even more cruel. Fobler, who was holding a gun, was also tortured and killed. A total of 13 Fobler were killed. Dad goes to seek revenge, missing since then. The second uncle went to take revenge, and was knocked off the cliff with one move. Mom goes to the meeting alone. Not because he wants to play cat and mouse, already been killed. Even after repeated battles. In the end, he will fight with Zheng Tai in the future. It's very easy. Most of the time. According to the upper hand, if it weren't for his intention to play tricks on the two of them. Plus the protagonist aura. Wang Long won doesn't too easy. Therefore, Wang Long is the strongest in my eyes. If you have different ideas, welcome to the discussion in the comment area.